Yo, what's poppin'? What's up? Yo, what's up, guys? What's poppin', man? I'm so happy, man. Today is finally the day. Today is finally the day. Song name is called Footfalls. Final Fantasy. It's from Final Fantasy 14. It's called Footfalls. But yeah. In 30 minutes, that's when he said he's done, but I have to, obviously go over everything, make sure everything's finalized. I'll do it on stream. So I won't be showing my Steam today. I mean, my camera today. I won't be showing my screen until I get that sorted out, but yeah, we should be good. We should be ready for it to at least like an hour. I mean, according to Fish, you never know. Maybe it'll be a delay, but we'll have it up today. Patience is a virtue. But so basically I gave early access to some folks. Sorry if you applied and didn't get in, at the end of the day, it's only like a couple hours, unfortunately. But the people who did were able to read it. It's gotten mostly positive, if not all positive reviews. So yeah. You can't really trust Fish judgment. It's estimations, yeah. Yeah, it's been mostly positive. Fish is the artist. But yeah, it's been mostly positive. We had a couple people who had some things to say, but for the most part, it was just straight up like, 8 out of 10s, 9 out of 10s. So really, really, really happy with really happy with the reception. And also the really important thing about the people from EA is they didn't even read the best part of the chapter yet. Like they read most of it, but there's another part that, kind of happens. It would be like the same as watching Attack on Titan episode 1 and then maybe it's a spoiler, but anyways, yeah. So there's more that they haven't read. So that last couple pages, everyone who's given it a certain score, I feel like the last couple pages will elevate it even further for everyone, So I'm really excited for everyone to see that. And plus they haven't seen it. So everyone's going to see those last couple pages. Y'all are going to see it and I'm going to see it. Camera 2 zoomed in. Oh, I'm too close to it. That's probably why. But everyone's going to see it. Everyone's going to see it at the same time because the EA people haven't even seen it yet. I need to fucking shave my mustache, bro. Mustache getting long. I'll get my skin clean. Wash your face. I don't know. I took Proactive when I was a kid. And I just never had an issue, honestly. I never had any issues. Where can we find the first chapter? The first chapter is going to be completely free. And I'm going to post the website right now where you can read it. You can access the website right now, but the chapter is not available. I will tell you when it is available. That's the pin. It's in the pin comment. That is the website. So you can go to the website now and take a look around, but the chapter's not out yet. Chapter 1 will be out when I tell you. Thank you, Ozzy. How much are the other chapters going to cost? The other chapters will be free as well if you don't mind waiting. There's a Patreon.
Saint for the big win.
There's a Patreon. You can support the project if you want to. And if you sign up for the Patreon, you get early access to chapter releases. Early access is probably going to be like a week. I haven't decided the exact amount of time yet. And then after that, it'll just be free to everybody. So, but yeah, there's a Patreon link. There's a Patreon link. You can click on the Patreon link on the website. There's a Patreon link, and the Patreon will provide you with early access for the first tier and a Patreon shout out for second tier plus. And then on the last tier, you get early access, a Patreon shout out, and you also get the first, if we make it to 3 to 4 chapters, if we make it to enough chapters to where we can sell a paperback, you get the first paperback for free. So, and it's going to come with a, personal signature. Shout out on Manga Plus, bro. That's what I'm going to do. I mean, I'm going to shout it out everywhere. How about Watch Hell's Paradise? No. Someone said, who is Fish? Yeah, who is Fish? How long did it take for you to actually write the story? About a year and a half. How long is it going to take to get it for free? Like a week, yeah. How did I make this king? I didn't make it. Someone else made it. I don't know if he's in here. Someone else made it. You finished the whole story? Mentally, yes, but not on paper, no. It's too much to do. It's too much to storyboard a whole manga, like from the start. But in my mind, like I know what happens. Like I know what needs to happen, when it needs to happen. It's just, guiding the characters to the points that I want them to get to. That's it. That's what all writers do. No one storyboards episode 1 all the way to the last. No one does that. Lil bro drops an unfinished chapters and complain about criticism. No, that's not what I'm doing. I don't complain about criticism because there were people who gave me actual valid criticism that I took and was like, okay, I see what you're saying here. But there are some people who literally did not understand. And I had to explain to them like, no, this means that. And they were like, oh, I see. Okay. So at that point, if I'm literally proving you wrong, then how do I know you didn't misunderstand something else or something else? All the stuff that I prove people wrong about, other people got it. Other people were like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. That's some people, like one person saw something and they were like, the way that you made this callback was peak. That was their exact review. That's peak right there. And then the same person, another person reviewed the same moment and was like, this doesn't make any sense. It's like, what? Like, what? Name an author that runs to fans to explain his bad writing. Yeah, to explain his bad writing, that's correct. But to explain his good writing, tons of authors do that. Tons of them. Oh, actually, Isayama explained his bad writing multiple times. Some people know how to recognize setup and call it trash. Subjectivity. It's not subjectivity, bro. It's not subjectivity. Like, that's like saying after Aaron kisses Historia's hand, why is he making that face? That's not subjective, bro. You're just not paying attention. I'm sorry. You're literally not paying attention. No one can force you to pay attention, bro. That's it. No one can force you. You clearly are not engaged. You don't understand, or you just don't understand what's going on. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I can't force you to understand. I meant something else. What do you mean? I didn't mean the callback. Cool. Oh, I'm not talking about you, Nut. I'm not talking about you. You so freaking self-conscious. I'm not even talking about you. Why can't I read it on mobile phone? You can when it comes out. It's not out yet. I got to keep going back to YouTube because I'm restreaming on YouTube too. You probably feel ALT fans are overall sometimes not objective when it comes to the story. And it might be. Thank you, Erwin. Appreciate you. They don't allow comments on a manga site. Well, good thing it's a manga, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to read on stream, of course. feel like you shouldn't have explained what your chapter meant to those people. I mean, I didn't explain what it meant, you know. I just feel like if you missing like just straight up like obvious, like it's not even like something to infer. It's like I said, Aaron kissing Historia's hand and him making a face. It's like the same kind of thing. Like if you asking why is Aaron making that face, you must have like closed your eyes. Like it's not hard, you know. It's not deep. Chapter 1 and Lil Bro already missed. Nah, I didn't miss shit. I know I didn't. I mean, there's tons of people who said I didn't. It's only one person who said I did, and they didn't understand. And then after they understood, they said, okay, never mind. It's actually really good. So actually, I haven't missed. There isn't anyone who said I missed. So I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to upload chapter 1 on YouTube too. Yeah, I'm going to upload my live review on YouTube, and I'm also going to upload a director commentary. Is there going to be a supernatural elements? No supernatural elements. Do you believe in death of the author? Do you believe your intentions are correct for your story, or does people interpretations matter more? People interpretations matter for sure. I definitely left a lot of things open for interpretation because I don't want. There's some things that are for interpretation and some things that are not. I'll say that, but I think interpretation is very important. You know, it matters a lot. It's what makes a story. It also makes a story last longer. It makes it timeless. You can interpret it in different ways. You know, so it celebrates them eat a salad. Maybe a chicken salad. What's up, Mr. Brightside? Will chapter 1 end off on a cliffhanger or something that will make the reader want to read more? Yes, I think so. The difference ECM 11 works for it. Speak for itself. You have to explain your comic outside the work. I don't have to explain shit. Everyone else understood it. It's one person, and I didn't really have to explain it to him. If he went back and reread it, he would have got it himself. But how do you know what Isayama did when he was having private review sessions with his friends? How do you know what he talked about? You don't. So you just running your mouth. That's all you do is running your mouth comically high. Not only that, but you said it's going to be trash. So why are you here? You said it's going to be trash. You know it's going to be trash. You said multiple times. You've commented on my YouTube videos multiple times over and over again that it's going to be trash and that you're not excited for it. So why are you here? Why are you here for the release before it's even out? Talking in the chat. Kind of weird. Me munching is insane, right? Do you have any idea of how your story went? I know exactly how it's going to end. The first page will be the exact opposite of the last page. I'll tell you that. How often will chapters drop? We're going to aim for once a month, but I don't know for sure. You mad I put on a suit? Shut up. It's the first dropper dropping now. It should be dropping soon. I will tell you when. Now, Nut says, on second thought, it's an 8 out of 10. He went from 7 to 8. Thank you, Nut. Appreciate you. And you haven't seen the best part of the chapter yet. Remember that. What's up, Jason? Can I tell what's your anime about? My anime, and there is not going to be a beach episode. My manga is it's a story about a boy who was prophesized at a young age to be the Messiah. His name is Seon. He was prophesized to be the Messiah, and ever since then, he's had the expectation to free his people from an inescapable prison, which is basically a dome-shaped cave. There's only one way out, and the one way out is a platform that lowers and is controlled by their lords, which are quote unquote giants, but they're not actually giants as we know them, and they're just called, the slaves just call them giants because they're much bigger than them. They're just genetically advanced. They're just genetically superior humans. But anyways, so the story is about him coming to terms with the fact that it's literally impossible for him to get out of this cave. And his philosophy is, why should I bother? Why should I bother? Why should I put myself through the stress? And also, it's a way of coping, because it's like, okay, if I'm telling everyone that it's impossible, maybe they'll stop expecting me to do it, you know, type of thing. If I tell everyone that the situation that we're in right now, and I try to convince them, and I try to convince myself that the situation that we're in right now is not even that big of a deal, you know, maybe they'll just accept it, and I won't have all these expectations on my shoulders, you know. And also, he's a kid as well. He's only 10 years old. So the story goes from there, and then after that, you just have to read the chapter. I can't spoil it. Am I low tier God's brother? No. What the message that I'm trying to convey with my story? The message I'm trying to convey is complacency versus determination. That's the main one. Like, at what point should you stop being determined to change your life and accept things the way they are? That is the main message of Deuteronomy. And then there's other like smaller messages, obviously, but that's like the main thing. I think you over explain it, but it's just my opinion. I mean, it's not really over explanation. It's more so a summary. I'm not explaining anything deep. That's like that right there is you could get all the information that I just gave before you even see the name of the first chapter. So, and I've already released those episodes. No author starts off his manga while already explaining what his MC is going to be about. What are you talking about? Tons of authors do that. Bro is weird. All right, Alomi, I'm done talking to you. You're just weird. What's the main? I already said that. You can draw? No, I can't really. I mean, I can draw kind of, but not as good as this. That's just silly, bro. That's just Sash ideology. Yes, sir. I think people who enjoyed that debate with Sash will really enjoy this story. Thanks for playing. You're good, man. People are gonna say you're copying AOT. Nah, a lot of people actually, surprisingly, a lot of people said they don't see the AOT references, which is crazy. Put the McDonald's down. Fuck you. I'm not gonna eat till chapter 1 drops. Damn. The fasting. Scared about Dune? No, I'm not scared about Dune. I'm confident in my story. I know I didn't rip off anybody else. So if it happens that something is a little bit coincidentally close to my story, it is what it is, man. Whereas a chapter that is not out yet, but you can read it on, you can prepare to read it on DeuteronomyManga.com. That's the website, but it's not out yet. We're just talking about Deuteronomy and watch anime with, no, we're just talking about today is Deuteronomy Day. It's not over explanation. Your manga is very thought provoking, so that's the point. Yeah, I think so too. It's just, people just hating. That's all. You just gotta ignore people who just want to hate for no reason. Should put your storyboards as a reward for Patreon. Yeah, maybe. Will the run be 60 chapters? That's the goal around that. Where is it gonna drop? On DeuteronomyManga.com. Why they call me little bro? Because they think they're right every time they type and they're not. So the way they get across that they're right is by saying little bro. It's no point, bro. People like that, it's literally no helping them. They literally are just here to hate. They came here hoping to hate. They came here hoping to fight. Why are you explaining your chapter? It's not like there's not a such thing as a fucking director commentary that every fucking director has ever done. It's not like there's such a thing as a fucking what's it called? Convention where motherfuckers sit and talk for hours about their fucking story with fucking live audience with live questions. You fucking bozo. George R.R. Martin literally talks about his story all the fucking time. The fuck is these dudes talking about? Slow as shit. Did this writing the story make you cry? I mean, if I hadn't wrote it, probably, yeah. No, I wasn't talking about you either, teenager. Go for it. I think there's nothing wrong with fasting. I can't do it. I'm a fat ass on the inside. Usually for the movie after it dropped. Yeah, that's true. And I haven't given anything. The only thing I've given commentary on is like the summary, the plot summary. And I did drop that. Go to DeuteronomyManga.com and press about. I did drop that. You guys just think like the author just has to be like, it's a manga. It's a manga. No, it's a manga. Like, I can't say anything else. It's a manga. Like, what? What are y'all saying, bro? You can talk about it. I wrote it, so I know what I can say and what I can't say. No, Tyler, I don't. Happy? Yep, that's true, Telos. Thank you, Mook. God damn. Thank you, bro. They trying to tell me my own story, bro. I know what I can say and what I can't say. I think the message is a bit much. I think that it should be that that should be the main thing readers develop for themselves, but the influences and stuff is fine to share, just in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I suppose so. That's an argument that's fair enough, but it is what it is. I don't think it's anything wrong with doing that though. I was on the phone. Are you illustrating yourself? No, I have an illustrator. Deuteronomy, who's a Deuter antagonist, not revealed yet. Where can I read it? DeuteronomyManga.com. Are the characters going to be contributing each other? What do you mean contributing? You mean complimenting? People who've never written a story will never understand people works, so gonna troll. AOT had something it wanted to tell, but people still interpret it their own way. Yep. Did you see the it? No, I don't watch UFC. Need to put my reward for the second tier? Yeah. I mean, what else should I put? Speaking to your boyfriend? Of course, bro. Head ass. You should make some Deuteronomy emojis for stream as more chapters come out. Probably. You got haters coming today, bro. They've been waiting for this day for years, bro. You don't understand how much this means to them, right? Like, I have hated. Hold on. I have hated on their favorite stories for years, bro. Literally years. I have hated. I've hated on Attack on Titan. I've hated on Berserk. I've hated on Hunter x Hunter. I've hated on Monster. All those people, they couldn't wait. They couldn't wait for me to drop a chapter. They couldn't wait for me to create something. So they can hate on it too. Even if the hate is completely illogical, they're going to find a way. They're going to find a way. And it's fine. I'm already ready for that. A logical criticism and hate, I don't care. It's irrelevant to me. I genuinely don't care. What I care about is the people who have genuine criticism based in logic. Like if they say this is this and this doesn't make sense because that, then I'm going to go, oh, okay, yeah, you're right. You got me. I shouldn't have done that. I should have wrote that better. But no one's done that yet. So to me, that's the sign of a well-written story because there's really not much you can say. It's really not much you can say. Chinese food? No, it's a skillet. Do you know what a skillet is? I love skillets, man. Skillets are so fucking good. They're better when they're in a skillet, though. Genre, dark fantasy. So on cam, I mean, you can't really see how good it is. So good. It's like it's potatoes, eggs, and then you get like the egg extra runny. So then all the egg yolk like runs into all the food, and then you like eat the egg yolk with the food. It's so fucking good, man. Potatoes. Not retcons, no. Not the goal, anyway. Sounds mid. You're a hater. You're a hater. When's it going live? Soon. Soon, TM. Is the story heavily based on AOT? No. It's inspired by it. It's not based. Contradicting? Characters going to be contradicting each other. Maybe. As long as the story is enjoyable and memorable enough, it has great storytelling. I think you guys are going to like it. Fish said 12:35. That's 5 minutes away. It is 5 minutes away. I don't know why he gave that time. Bro should have just said soon. I know you're talking about the food. I'm saying, how does it sound mid? This shit delicious. You're a hater, Lewis? Damn, bro. Are there self-insert characters? No. AOT and Naruto? That's a good question. It's a really good question. I think it's like the same. Time to shake it up. Where'd I order from? It's a restaurant in Chicago called something Skeleton. I have to look it up. This shit good in a bitch. I ain't put no cheese on my shit though. It's supposed to have cheese too. Rich turned in last minute mapper style, basically. ALT invented the male character speaking freedom. Yep. How dare you write a character looking for freedom? ALT invented that. Everybody before ALT was already free. My manga be inspired by Hunter x Hunter in a way. My manga, the inspiration for my manga is to be better than Hunter x Hunter. That's the only manga that I say this manga is better than. If it's not, I quit. If it's not better than Hunter x Hunter, I quit, my boy. I don't deserve to write. That's the only manga I can compare it to. It has to be better than that. It has to be. It just has to be, or I have to quit. Krusty just joined the Patreon. Thank you, Krusty! Let's go! Let's go! It doesn't say you joined, but maybe it takes some time. Why did I change Ozymandias design? Fish didn't like it. Fish changed it. Fish didn't like it. Fish pulled the editor. He said, I'm changing this. He didn't even give me a choice. He said, I'm changing that. I said, okay. Damn. I thought this was my manga. He literally just changed that bitch. I was like, oh damn. Have I watched Red Death Note? Yes, I have. I think it's the best manga of all time. Not streaming on Twitch today. I am streaming on Twitch. I just streamed on YouTube too because this is a big thing, but I'm on Twitch as well. YouTube guys, if you want, you can head over to Twitch. Why is Hunter x Hunter bad? I could go on for days about why Hunter x Hunter is bad. As long as you did it, Krusty, I believe you, bro. It's probably just took some time to load or some Looney Tuneronomy. Do I like the new design? Yeah. No, I like it. No. If I didn't like it, I would have been like, nah, change it back. No, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's nice. It's a really good design. It's very intimidating, like I wanted him to be, and it's very unique. I really like it. It's very memorable. I like it a lot. He did a good job. All the redesigns he did were really good. Better than Hunter x Hunter, worse than Monster? Hey, I can't say nothing. All I said is it has to be better than Hunter x Hunter. Has to be. Monster, whatever. It has to be better than Hunter x Hunter. Has to be. It's a minimum requirement. Contradicts their belief. Yeah, Mr. Brightside, if it's done right. Early access, people already read it. Unless you're talking about Patreon early access. Patreon early access is immune from this chapter, and only every chapter after chapter 1. They was in the studio cooking, boy. I know the fucking OST guy not the OST guy, the mixer when he was doing this part. He said, okay. And then this came in, he was like, we didn't tell her to do that. What the fuck? Okay. I trust Mappa with Deuteronomy. Mappa director play asses on the fire. Streaming the whole day, most of it. Is Ozymandias gonna be the narrator? No. There is no narrator. Hunter x Hunter fanboys gonna hate that, but there is no narrator. There's only internal monologues. There's no narrators. Worst to best: Johan, Thorfinn, Pre-139, Aaron, Griffith, Light, Mikasa. Light? No, sorry. Pre-139, Aaron, Light, Griffith, Thorfinn, Johan, Mikasa. Pretty sure that's the objective truth. Who is the voice of the trailer in the manga? Like, who did the voice, or what character is the voice? Have I watched Fairy Tail? No. Is the website broken? No. It's just the chapters aren't out yet. The website should be up. Unless y'all crashed it. It should be up. Oh, character? The eldest slave, the one who prophesies that Sam will be the Messiah. The oldest slave in the cave. God damn, this shit go up. It's past due time. Where's the chapter? Hey man, go at fish. This ain't on me. This on fish. This is fish. This is Fisherish. I'm waiting on Fisherish. It's all on fish, man. We gotta wait on fish. Chapter 1, yes sir, Crafty. Chapter 1 is today. Can't wait. Can't wait for you guys to read it. I hope you guys enjoy it. Oh, they put all the cheese in like one spot. Oh, they fucked up for that. I hate when they do that, bro. You know you gotta mix it in this big ass fucking bowl. Favorite Kota Yamamoto OST? I don't know. Yep, Ozzy, I agree. That's the way I'm doing it. Okay, he just sent some more pages. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We just need like what? 2 left? Wait. Yeah, right. You're right. There is 2 left. Let's go. So we got the very last page of the chapter, and then you also got the one that you skipped before. Yep, we're almost done. Let's get it. SAO, yeah, I watched SAO. I watched the first season. I didn't watch any other season after that. I liked SAO until they started getting into the fucking romance slip pot. Got kind of lame, but the initial, I really liked it at the beginning. It was pretty good. Pretty good. That was fucking good. The best part about this is there's so much food. That's why I love ordering them. There's so much food. And I could eat some more later. Perfect. What's Fish doing? Finishing the final touches of the chapters. And I'm helping them. That's why I can't show my screen. Why did I put on a suit? Because I don't own a suit, okay? I am a black monkey from the zoo. Are my gorillas in a fucking coop? Finna pull up to the zoo, man. Excuse me. All right. Where the fuck is... They eating a month? Bro, they be mad as hell, bro. Every time I eat something, they be like, bro, why are you eating that? Why are you eating that? Like, bro, who give a fuck? Why you care what I eat, bro? If I want to die early, let me die early, bro. God damn, what Drake said, you only live once. That's the motto, nigga. YOLO, and we about it every day. And we sitting on the bench. We don't really play. Fuck what anybody say. Can't see him because the money in the way. Real nigga, what's up? That song was so fire. George R. Martin eating game. Hey, bro, I gotta catch up to the GOAT. I gotta catch up to the GOAT. My size ain't big enough, man. How am I gonna be one of the best writers if I'm not fat like George R. R. Martin? Sometimes the decision when you like writing, the decision to include an exclamation mark or not is fucking crazy. But I think I should include one. And text onto the pages. Yeah. There isn't much text in the last couple of pages. I'll say that it's mostly facial, which is something really important to me. That I feel like a lot of manga doesn't capitalize on. Because you can get, animation can do it, but manga can do it too, man. You can capture a lot of emotion in the face. Sometimes you don't need to talk. You know what I mean? Sometimes you don't need to. Didn't do ruin Game of Thrones? Yeah, they did. That's ruined as a small Tell Fish he doesn't need to do the full shading or texture chapters. Doing it for the first chapter is fine, but it's unnecessary for the rest of the chapters. Maybe in the first few pages, some chap like Berserk. But that's it. I did tell him that. But Fish is Fish isn't just doing this. I'm gonna tell you right now, Fish isn't just doing this like because he's getting paid. Like it's become personal for him because he believes in it now. Now that he see that I'm actually writing some shit. You know what I'm saying? He believes that this could be something, which is why he's doing what he's doing. That's why he's going so hard. You know what I'm saying? Like he believes in it as much as I do. That's why he's going so hard. I mean, obviously, yeah, he's getting paid for it, but still. But yeah, he's definitely taking it personally. He's not just doing what needs to be done. He's going above and beyond, to try to really, you know what I'm saying? Like he trying to do his thing, man. And I ain't mad at him. You heard me? You know what I'm saying? And that's really good. Having an artist who actually gives a fuck about it is really something else, you know? You know what I'm saying? Because then they're gonna do what needs to be done. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna make the peak peak. They're gonna make the peak peak. They're gonna make the peak peakerson. They're gonna make the peakity peakerson. They're gonna make the peak peak, and I'm gonna make the peak peak, and we're gonna peak it, the peak 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 it. We're gonna peak it up. What will you do if Deuteronomy anime gets season 8 treatment? Bro, I would never let that happen, bro. They have to kill me. This is my baby, bro. They'd have to kill me. I would never just sit there. I'm going on Twitter and flaming them niggas. That's all I know. I'm going on Twitter and flaming the dog shit. Fix your manga. I need to find every flaw. Saints wait, Google. Shut up, music. Hinge or Bumble. Hinge is the GOAT. I'm getting too hyped. I am. But that's because I love what I'm seeing, bro. Like, I'm so happy. You know how long I've waited to release this chapter, bro? Do you know how long it's been? Do you know how long I've been working on this fucking chapter? Like, seriously, when you go back to the old artists and they're like starting over, like, it's been well over a year, bro. Like, I'm ready. Like, I'm trying to tell this story, bro. I'm trying to, like, this is just one chapter. Like, I got so much more to tell. You know what I'm saying? It's not over from this, hopefully. Will my manga have extra pages? No. And when I release it, that's it. Maybe for the EA people it will, but for the final version, no. Did I write Sam's character by accident? I don't know. Hopefully not. I mean, I don't think I did, but shit. Hopefully y'all don't interpret something that I didn't mean, but I don't see how you could. I definitely like to make, one thing I like to make clear is my character's motivations. Most of the time. Very rarely will I make them a little bit ambiguous, but if I do make them ambiguous, it's only 2 ways it could go. It's not like a million. It's just 2. It's not 60 fucking thousand different ways that you could never fucking understand and the fucking make up headcanons to explain. Can I read Deuteronomy? DeuteronomyManga.com. All one word. It's not out yet though, but that's where it will be posted when it is available, which should be very soon. Fish and I are finishing up the final pages and sending them to the developer now so he can upload them to where he needs to upload them to, the web developer, I mean. And we're getting there, man. We're getting there. We're almost done. This is a long time coming. I am so happy. Man. I am so happy, bro. How long you think it's gonna be? About an hour? Nah, I shouldn't. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's up to Fish. It shouldn't be an hour. It's only 2 more pages. I don't know how far he is along. You know, he's just doing the final touches type thing. He's already drawn them. He's already inked them. He's just finishing up some final touches, shading and stuff like that. And then I just have to put the words on there. But I already know what the words are. I know exactly where I want them to be. So I know exactly how big I want them to be. So it's fine. It'll take a couple seconds after he does that, and then I send it to the developer. Do you have any plans to eventually compile the chapters and the volumes? Yes. If so, do you plan to add any bonus pages for author thoughts? Yes. Do you have an editor that helps me write the story? No, I don't. I have Fish who tells me things that he has his opinion. How frequently will you complete release chapters? Every month is what we're aiming for. Why don't you make videos like Arm on Hypocrite anymore? I don't know. I probably will. I'm making one more Attack on Titan like Ultra video that I'm still gonna make, but I just have more things going on, I guess. When your manga have depression? Yes. Do you think it'd be all right if I try to get this manga uploaded? Bro, please upload it wherever you can, bro. As long as you aren't financially gaining from the upload it wherever you can, please. If you're financially gaining from the upload, and let me know, and we could like, work some out. But if you're not financially gaining, then just upload it wherever. Also, translators, anybody who's really good at translating English to any other language, if you wouldn't mind translating the manga for me, I will give you the raw files and I'll show you how to do it. Or I could do it if you just write up a script if you wanted me to. How is Hands the GOAT? Because it got the baddest bitches on it. Would I watch any review? Yeah, I'm gonna watch all the reviews of my manga, every single one. Of course. Do you see my YouTube comment on the theory for the first chapter? Did I get some things kind of right? I don't remember it, Crafty. You could say it again. You can translate what, Tyler? What language are you looking for? The first one I'm looking for, number 1 is Japanese. Number 2, I got a boy who could do Spanish for me, so I don't have to worry about that. But number 1 is Japanese for sure. I would really like a Japanese translation, considering it's a manga. What else did I talk about? ALT, the Discord needs to end. Honestly, yeah, Cringe and Crusader. At that point, really at that point, it's like, come on, man. I'm gonna say my final piece about ALT, like I've always said I will, in my video that I'm gonna make, and then I'm never gonna talk about it ever again. I'm not about to talk about ALT for the rest of my life. I'm just not gonna do that. Now, The Last of Us 2, on the other hand. That's what I'm saying. If you can get financial gain from it, as long as you just hit me up and say, hey, this is how much we're making, we work out a deal, it's fine. I don't care that much about it financially, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want you to just be over there eating all the money, like, you know what I'm saying? You over here making thousands and ain't giving me shit, you know what I'm saying? But if if it's just like a couple dollars, I don't give a fuck about that. What if someone debunks your final video? Then they debunk it. I mean, I don't think it's possible. My arguments are too sound, but if they do, they do. My grandma's Japanese, so I know a lot. All right, Tyler, hit me up on the PMs, bro. We definitely could get that popping. If you really know Japanese, you know how to do it. I definitely would love that. I definitely need a Japanese translation. I'm going to keep making it until I at least get to the season finale of chapter 1. I feel like I have to at least do that. That's like my goal. If I get to the season finale of chapter 1, and by then it isn't like I don't see any sort of potential and I'm just throwing money away, then I probably will stop. But I have to at least get to those chapters. My pen name is DBR. For some reason, none of the chapter links are displaying image. They aren't supposed to. The chapter is not out yet. I will tell you guys when it's out. Nigga, seriously, gonna be talking about how bad, shitty, sucky, fucky, wucky chapter 139 to the end of time. Yeah. Hey, man. How many seasons will there be? I mean, if I was able to choose, my estimation would be 5 to 6. It'd be all like 10 to 12 episodes long. If it's like 10 to 12 episodes long, then yeah, like 5 or 6. But if they were 20, then it would be like 3. 139 a monster. Are you gonna sell out if it gets popular? Define sellout. Define sellout. Define sellout. How can you get the raw files? Hit me up on Discord. After the manga release, hit me up on Discord. We'll talk about it. Shuya Yubata for Japanese translation. I don't think he's gonna fucking translate my manga just because he follows me on Twitter. 139 Game of Thrones season 8 or Game of Thrones totally. Partnering with Golden Boy mangaka. Is he even alive? That shit came out so long ago. I don't think he gonna like my shit. It don't got no type of perversion in it. He gonna be like, where's all the fucking panties, bro? I can't work with this. This is unworkable. DBR, that's right. Glad you're moving away from AOT. I mean, it's just like, bro, I mean, at the end of the day, like, it is what it is, man. Like, it's really no point in, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I understand like a couple months, a year, But like, bro, 2+ years later, like, you gotta let it go, man. Sellouts when you bang your dignity and morals to adjust your stories more to fit the laws audience who eat it up. No, I won't do that. You even got one fan service scene in your manga? I mean, the women are going to be, we're going to try to make the women attractive, but it's not going to be like anything like Mashuko Tensei or Golden Boy. It won't be anything like that. I don't know Japanese that well from my grandparents. I know something. I got to read the manga first. All right, bet. Gonna read AOT and recommending. Yeah, I'll read it. I'm gonna read that, but that's like more so supporting their project, not necessarily about Attack on Titan. I know it's an Attack on Titan project, but it's more so I'm supporting their project than talking about the ending. Could just color it a bit. This would be huge on Webtoon. I don't know. I mean, I'm not. Maybe someone could do a color version for me. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think you have to have a colored version to go on Webtoon though, because One Punch Man was not colored and it was on Webtoon, so I don't think it's required. I have high hopes, Saint, don't disappoint. Thank you, Brandon. As a big Hunter x Hunter fan, I'm excited. Oh, Hunter x Hunter fans gonna be like, "What's this writing? I don't understand this. Characters doing things that make sense. What's going on?" Perfectly reasonable explanations, emotional investment, conflict. What is this? I don't want this. I want my characters to do random things, and where's the pedophile clown? This is trash. This is trash. Turn this off. The problem with Webtoon is you have to make the manga vertical. I mean, it kind of is vertical though. What do you guys think? The people in the EA isn't it vertical? Like if you just go like this, it is vertical. Page by page is vertical, right? I don't know. I have to look into it. Here's my pedo clown. He's died here. Hey man, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I failed. I failed to deliver a good story. There's no pedo clown. How the fuck does my nose has not been stuffy? I guess because I'm talking so much. Goddamn. One thing I love about AOT, especially the music, is the constant reuse of the same theme in different ways. I love that shit, bro. It makes everything feel so much more like uniform, you know what I mean? It makes everything mesh so much together. Like if Deuteronomy had an OST, I would definitely need that 100%. I need a uniform. Why am I using a shirt? Oh my God, bro, because why would I keep using tissue paper and throwing out a whole bunch of tissue paper when I could just use one shirt and sneeze forever? Why is I crying? I'm not crying yet. Where the stuff? Shut up. A manga have war in it? Spoiler. Gonna miss my AOT rants? Yeah. Your last videos will come out the anime finished? Yes, that's correct. Bear Bros, that's correct. I'm not wearing that shirt. It's literally on the ground. How am I wearing it? The shirt didn't deserve that. Get that guy who made Deuteronomy thing to do more songs. Which one? The first one or the second one? Because it's two different guys. Thanks for the donation. Oh, fuck! I can't even see it, bro. I can't even see it, bro. Can't even see it, bro. See, this is what I was saying, bro. This is why I didn't click on anything, bro. Don't clip it! 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 While I'm kind of in the funnel core, I can't see where they would. Don't clip it. It's $50 from who? Who donated 50? I'm sorry, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who donated 50? Fish? I don't know who it was for this 50. It wasn't Fish. Let me see. Who donated? I mean, I did hide black out my screen. It's just that the notification for donations is on a different scene, and I switched to it by accident. Well, not accident, but that was Ozzy. I'm pretty sure it was Ozzy. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you, Ozzy. Appreciate you, man. It was $1,000 and those 50. Why can you just not share your screen while recording? Huh? When is the drop? Soon, TM. Fish said it was gonna be 35, but clearly not. It's just 2 more pages, guys. We're almost done. Oh, fuck, I would never donate ever. God damn. Come on, Fish. There's Fish right there. Come on, Fish. My favorite AOT OST is Boggle. Come on, Fish. You said 12:35. It's definitely past that. I see the pledge now, Krusty. Thank you. About eating some Easter eggs? Yes, they were just sunny side up. From the little spoiler I just gave myself, I am excited to say I'm excited to read the chapter. Oh shit. Is the protagonist my favorite character in the manga? Yes. Reading on Deuteronomy is on Deuteronomy.com. The chapter is not available yet, but that's the website you can read it at. DeuteronomyManga.com. DeuteronomyManga.com. My favorite romance in any story I've ever watched or read, probably Eureka 7. The last AOT song should be the OST for your last video, kind of like a sad goodbye. Yeah, probably. Bro, when it's Fish, man, I can't do anything. I have to wait till Fish give me the page. It's out of my hands. As soon as Fish give me the pages, I'm giving them to the web developer. The web developer upload them. Once we're all uploaded, I'm launching it, bro. It's up to Fish. It's all on Fish. You still upload other videos though, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is the story you started drawing. George Bush endorsed the Fish. Is it going to drop today? 100% it's dropping today. It's dropping today no matter what. Eureka 7. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you just typed it into YouTube like that, it would probably come up, but it's an EUREKA 7. Eureka 7. But for some reason, they pronounce it as Eureka, which is so weird. It's clearly Erica or Eureka, but they say Erica. So weird. I never understood that. Such a weird pronunciation. Yeah, I do cringe it. I do. Fish getting paid good for Make It Peak? Yes, sir. You still think Batman is mid? Yes. One page done per month. That is true. Who's EA? People say EA for early access. Is my manga good for kids? No, it's rated M for mature. It's rated M for mature. There will be gore, very large sexual themes. It's not for kids. Not for kids at all. Watch anime today? Nope. Will there be titties? Nope. Not naked ones anyway. There's no nudity. Just mature stuff, yeah. Batman as a character, he talking about the movie with Robert Pattinson. Yes, mid. Have you read any American manga? And if you have, what are some of the things that are lacking in comparison to Japanese manga? I don't know. I haven't read really many American manga. I probably should. What's Eureka 7? I tend to pronounce UR as L. Why? Oh, Japanese tend to do that. Yeah, but they were saying it like that. They were saying like that in the English dub. But Eureka 7 is an anime. It came out a long time ago. It's manga turned to anime. It's about a boy who, I mean, I can't spoil it. It's easy to spoil that show, but I would say definitely check it out. If you want a good romance anime, that is a good one. That is a good romance anime. It's a very well made romance anime. I like that one a lot. It's not like corny like all the other romance animes. Is your ending gonna be better than Shut up. Batman mid, yeah. Would there be ass? No. Would there be a minimalist amount of sand? Yeah, like I said, it depends on what you define as fan service. We're gonna try to make the women attractive, but we're not gonna be focusing on any ass and titty shots. I'll tell you that. Is it long? Is what long? Eureka 7? Eureka 7's like 50 something, if I don't remember. 50 episodes, 50, 60 episodes. What's a good romance anime? Eureka 7. Dark Knight probably still the best Batman, but Dark Knight is definitely still way better. Will there be male genitals? No. We need them shots. I'm sorry, bro. I can't do it. It's called Batman Mid, the movie. Yeah, Batman 2022. Yeah. 56 episode of romance. Like I said, it's a romance anime, so it's not like Attack on Titan where it's like it had no romance and then all of a sudden romance was the main plot. It started off as romance, so it's kind of your fault, if you watch it. Obviously, you shouldn't be watching a romance anime if you don't like romance, but it is pretty good. What do you find corny and romance of other anime? When I find it corny when like a whole bunch of girls like one guy. It's like it feels kind of like self-inserty. You know what I mean? Like they just like him just because like they don't have no reasoning. They just like this nigga. You know what I'm saying? I find it corny when it's like will they, won't they? I don't know, maybe kind of like you could do that for a little while, but when you do it for like fucking a whole season, it's like, bro, just get together or don't. Fuck, I hate that shit. Like, I think it's corny when it's like, but I know a lot of people like that shit. A lot of people like the build up to the relationship, but they don't actually like watching the relationship. And then another thing is like the build up to a relationship. Like you could build up to this relationship, get together, and then it might not even work out. You know what I'm saying? Like I like to see a relationship after it's developed, after they've been together, they've passed the honeymoon stage. Now what? Like now, how do they communicate with each other? Now, how do they express their issues and concerns and grow together as a couple or fall apart? That's the kind of stuff I like. And that's the kind of stuff I'm gonna write. Will there be trans men? Shut up. Well, Christian, I never said this was going to be a progressive manga, did I? Anti-hentai?
Love theme greater than freedom theme 180 ass pulled by yams.
Kaguya Love Sama? Love is War? I don't know what that is. Drawing a fanfic sequel to AOT, wrote some interesting characters, even going to use Baron. There's going to be, oh, nice, bro. I said I didn't read any other American mangas that I know of. Naruto and Hinata, terrible romance. But Kishimoto himself said he doesn't know how to write women and romance. He admitted that. So, and Naruto romance was never like a really major part of the story. So, cut him some slack. Not everybody's, no one's perfect. Any news from Fish? Nope. He's working hard, I guess. Will that be a black scarf? No. Are we gonna do a drug stream? Maybe. What do I think of rom-coms? I mean, here's my thing, right? Like, I don't dislike any genre. I dislike when a story starts off a certain way and then switches to a different genre. If it's called a rom-com and then I go to it and it's a rom-com, I literally cannot be mad. The only thing I can be mad about is if it doesn't do rom-com well. It's like the same thing as watching like any genre. If you go watch a horror movie, I can't be mad that it's scary. It's supposed to be, you know what I mean? I don't mind romance. I just hate when the story is not about it and then you just slam it in my face. I hate that. Then Golden Boy's Peak, I do. Like Devilman Crybaby did. I don't think Devilman Crybaby really did that though. Will sex among poverty be portrayed correctly? I mean, slaves, there has to be some sort of prostitution. Is there any types of education levels at all for younger kids before they are useful in the mines? I don't know what you mean by that, Jojo. Just because they're slaves doesn't mean there has to be prostitution. I'm confused. You're saying the people who own them is going to be prostituting them? Is that what you're trying to say? The slaves among themselves don't do that. And as far as education levels, yes, they do get taught. They get taught how to communicate with each other, and then they optionally can learn how to read and write if they want to. They don't have to, but they learn how to communicate the same way kids learn how to communicate with their parents when they're like 5. Like you just talk. Like you don't have to go to school to learn how to talk. Like how do you think people were communicating with each other before school? You know, you learn how to talk by your parents talking, and you grow up with them. But they can choose to learn and read and write. It's not necessarily school. It's more so like an extracurricular activity if they want to, type thing. But they do have books. They do have paper. They do have pen. They read and write. Mm-hmm. Now they write with their fingers, though. It's pretty cool. They have ink and they write with their fingers. No, Nan, you won't. It's about to come out. When's the drop? It's fish. You asking me? Don't man, Crybaby was peak. Wouldn't say peak. Wouldn't say peak. No, I'm saying the slaves among themselves have some sort of currency. No. On these power differences and some people, no, they don't have that. The slaves, the way it works is there are slaves who are responsible for rationing things to everyone. So it's more so a commune. It's communist. Like everyone gets their fair share. Everyone gets the right amount. They have established rules that everyone agrees upon. And the slaves, I wanted to make it really feel like they're not like just a whole bunch of random different people who got put into a situation. They're a family. They've all known each other. They're like, everyone knows each other. It's like, imagine if you lived in a small town, or fuck it, not even a small town, a dorm room for your whole life. A dorm room with the same people for your whole life. You're going to know everybody, at least to an extent, right? So they're very close with one another, and they're not like that. It's not that I didn't want it to be that type of environment, because that type of environment is not healthy for the story I want to tell. That's why. Put text on the screen saying that chapter release when fish done. Nah, man, it's okay. I'm pretty sure they're still asking it. Saving Private Ryan is peak? Absolutely. Do I subvert tropes? I don't know. Sometimes. It's like a small village, right? It's like a small village, yeah. Everyone knows everyone, right? Exactly. I'm not saying like everyone knows everyone, like, oh, I know this person like the inside and out, they're my best friend, but they know enough. Like, you know, a small town, like they're friends. Like no one is like that with each other. Like everyone, they all have agreed upon rules that they have built and lived. And like, for example, you don't become a slave until you're 5 years old. That gives you time to grow, develop. You know, they don't want people working when they're fucking, hurting themselves. But then there's a caveat to that, right? You can't have a kid except once every 5 years. Because it's not fair if you have all these kids and none of them are working and they're eating all the rations. Would you live in a small town? Nah, I like cities. What would you say? Small town, that's how you get killed, my boy. That's how niggas break in your house. What do you say about people when you explain Aaron's motivation during the rumbling and proceeds to say you support Israelite? Idiots. No point. If you could describe the first chapter in one word. I don't know. Depressing. I'm not explaining the Lord to the chapter I haven't dropped. That's not... Guys, this is not a spoiler, bro. You're not gonna go like... Oh, wow. 5-year-olds can only be slaves. Like, that's just world building stuff that you'll be all right, bro. Now, how is there rations when these giants are taking care of the dome? They give them the rations. They trade the rations for the material that they gather in the cave. The giants give them the rations. Small towns, how curious pull up. Exactly, Jojo. Damn, Mook, that's fucked. Van Helsing movie, never seen it. Not out yet. It's not spoiling. Like, it's not spoiling. It's just basic. It's just basic stuff. Like, that's like saying Titans are. That's like saying if no one ever watched Attack on Titan, you were like, Titans are humanoid creatures. We don't know where they come from, but you can kill them in the nape if you attack them in the nape. And they live outside the walls, and we send scouts out to go hunt them and try to see what's going on out there. And the scouts, when they come back, they get hurt. You know, it's a very difficult thing to go do that. And other people, they just live inside the walls. There's other regimes that secure the walls, and then there's regimes that defend the king and the royal court. That would be a spoiler. That's literally the same thing I'm telling you right now. That's not a spoiler, bro. That's no spoiler at all whatsoever. I didn't say anything about the outside world. Of course not. Of course not. I didn't say anything about the outside world. I didn't say that. How did I go about writing the story? So the original inspiration for this story is the character, the owl from Attack on Titan. I wanted the owl basically to have a story where the owl was the main character. In so many words, but it spiraled from there. Then I wrote a setting that facilitates that idea, and a story that facilitates that idea, and characters that counteract that idea, and themes that fit in, you know, but it started from there. That's where it started. Sam is the owl, yes. I mean, yeah, theism. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, that's probably better just to go in blind. But I mean, people who want to know and ask questions are obviously, they're always going to have a better insight to a story. Like I said, there's no manga writer or any writer at all who sits there and has a Q&A with people and doesn't answer any questions. And the people who ask the Q&A, they have to understand that while you're asking more questions, and they're holding back as much as they possibly can, any information they give you is going to be information taken away from what you could have found out in the story, and that's your choice. You know what I'm saying? At that point, you shouldn't be listening to the QA. That's on you. You know what I'm saying? If I wanted to go into a story completely blind, I wouldn't listen to a QA. I'd just say, nah, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to listen to interviews. I don't want to see anything. But you can't tell me I'm spoiling if you don't know the story, and I do. You know what I mean? I know what I can and can't say. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air or Martin? Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Martin was a little too goofy for me. It was a little too goofy for me at times. Ew, that was nasty. Sorry I had to see that. One volume would definitely not be around 7 to 10 chapters, my boy. I don't know where you got that from. One volume would be like 3 to 4 chapters for me. But it would probably be like 15 to 20. But that's so far away. Burn the shirt. I'm disgusting. Fuck y'all. Oh. The longest sickness I've ever seen. Literally, bro. I don't know. I didn't have any runny nose until I started talking a lot. And it's like it came out. Most manga volumes have 7 to 10 chapters. Really? I don't know. If it's 7 to 10, then it would be like 10 volumes then. I don't know. I don't know how that works. You're right. Let me stop talking like I know. I don't know. I have to really look into it. How do I learn how to write and stuff? I mean, I learned from mistakes of other writers. And knowing believing what I believe in, what makes a good story. The pages isn't loading. It isn't supposed to load. It's not out yet. Sorry. I'll tell you when it is though. How many subs for the shirt? Shut the fuck. No, Kaiser, I won't. I won't do that. Watch The Walking Dead? No. How do they get the poop out of the caves? The same way they get dead bodies out of the cave. How do they give birth? Are there doctors? Yes. Is there infections and diarrhea? I mean, I don't know about diarrhea. Yeah, there's infections. Yeah. Doesn't their population grow? Yes. There is no power system. Hunter clear my fraudulent series? Right. What if they have more kids than the kid that they had before? All right, yeah, that's kind of spoilery. I can't say that. It's kind of spoilery. It's not a big spoiler, but I just won't say that one. You'll wear the snot shirt for $200? Yes, I will. Go ahead and send it, my boy. If you randomly became deaf, I mean, I guess you meant deaf. Deaf in blind without KYS? That's a terrible question to ask, bro. My meds, that's not for my sickness though, it's for my fucking surgery, you bastard. Come on, fish! Fish! You bitch off Golden Boy? No. I don't want to accidentally show any spoilers. Do you make profit out of making your manga? Not right now. I definitely don't. I'm definitely in the hole right now, trust. But it's okay. It's okay. You gotta put some of your skin in the game, you know what I mean? Fishman beating his meat this whole time. I'm dead. Like the author of The Last of Us 2. Shut up, Jason. Bro thinks The Last of Us 2 is badly written. Oh, that one guy, I see you be killing him in the comments, bro. What's up, man? Walter White or Light Yagami? Ooh, that's a good question. I think Walter White and Light Yagami are pretty equal. I'd say they're pretty fucking equal. Yeah, I'd say they're pretty fucking equally well written. And that I really couldn't say. I think they're both perfect, honestly. I think they're both perfect characters. Now, I don't think Breaking Bad is perfect, but I think Walter White is perfect. For sure. I think Walter White is a perfect character. And then Light Yagami, I think, is a perfect character. So, but I think Death Note is better than Breaking Bad for sure. Because Death Note, the whole show, is almost perfect. It's not perfect, but it's almost perfect. What surgery you getting? I just got a toenail removal, ingrown toenail removal, bro. It's nothing major. When they animate your story, you better pick good ass OSTs. I don't think they let me pick, but if so, I'm definitely getting Sawano, bitch ass. I don't really like Walking Dead. I watched one episode of it. I didn't really like it. Can you put YouTube chats on the screen too on the right side? I don't think I can. Shut up, Clivier. What are the parts about Breaking Bad that didn't make it perfect? Jesse really ruined it. And also like the consistent blaming of Walter, like everything was his fault, you know, like it's his ego. But really the reason why everything happened between him and Gus was Jesse. So yeah, and then the twins are terrible. The twins are completely terrible, waste of time, and they were built up forever for nothing, and complete terrible characters. And there's a couple little things here and there, but it's not like terrible. Of course not. It's not like ass like 139, but there are some things that does lower it for me. I'd say Breaking Bad is like an 8, 8, but it's really good. 8 is really good. It's really good though. What's a 10? Death Note. Jesse is vulnerable and not stupid. It's not his fault. Shut up. It is his fault. The fuck? Can you put YouTube chat on the screen on the right side? I want to know YouTuber brothers are saying since you aren't reading them. I am reading it. I'm literally reading it. You've seen me comment on it. Is Breaking Bad good? Breaking Bad's good. Definitely worth watching. Definitely worth watching. Definitely worth watching. Who's a better character, Walter or White or Jesus Christ? Shut the fuck up. When I think of Dracula as a villain, in what story? In a Castlevania? I don't know yet. I haven't watched enough of it to say. To be fair, I would give Better Call Saul. Would it be fair to give Better Call Saul a 7? I think that's more than fair for Better Call Saul. That's what I'd give it. Death Note is so predictable. No, it's not. Nobody predicted that Light would kill L, bro. What are you talking about? Nobody. You're lying. You're literally lying. Breaking Bad is peak. And in some ways, yeah, some moments are peak. Yeah, Ozymandias, I think, is the single best episode of television, but I wouldn't say the whole thing is peak. No. Would you debate Last of Us haters all the time? Play the Jesus game? The fuck? An anime about the Bible would be peak if done right. Maybe. The Sopranos is peak. Yeah, maybe. I never watched it. Do you think Like Is the Rose Merriman MC in anime and manga? Yes. Was my best show ever? Death Note. Did Walter White died as Heisenberg or Walter Whiteley? What the fuck? What part is flawed on Death Note? The way that they caught Kira is impossible. You can't copy the entire Death Note in one night. It's physically impossible. People say Breaking Bad is peak when they don't even know why. Bro, Guts clears Death Note and Breaking Bad so badly. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Everyone predicted that Light would kill L because he made that go from the beginning. No one predicted it. Ozymandias overrated. No, it's not. Death Note drops the ball after L's death, but the ending was really good. I think it changes into a different story, and a lot of people think that makes it worse, but the quality is still high. It's just a different dynamic. It's just fine. The Wire is just too much of an investment, Tato. I'm sorry, man. It's just too much. You think the second half of Death Note is just as good as the first? Yes, I do. It's different, but yeah, I do. The way Walter found out Heisenberg was dumb. You mean Hank found out? I wouldn't say it was dumb. It's more so Walter's hubris, which he's had the whole time. You know, you got me. So I don't really think it's that bad. You think Hank was a one-dimensional, boring character? I wouldn't say that. I think Hank was an example of toxic masculinity, and I think he was important. I think he was very important for the show, because Hank is like a fucking, he's an asshole. He's a toxic masculinity. Like he's supposed to be example of toxic masculinity, and Walt is seen as not masculine at all because he's completely not like Hank. And then later on, him and Hank, when he becomes masculine and hit toxic masculinity in his own way, him and Hank come butt heads. And I think it was very interesting. I really liked Hank, especially in season 5. I really liked Hank. Now, yeah, Hank himself is not deep, but he doesn't have to be, because his place in the story is to do what he does for Walter, is to service Walter's character. And when some characters are not meant to be their own characters, some characters are meant to service other characters. And Hank is one of those characters. No such thing as toxic masculinity. No, there is definitely a such thing as toxic masculinity. 100%. Walter is equal to light manipulation. Yeah. Best scene in Breaking Bad, Ozymandias when Walt comes home. What do you do for a living? I'm a I manage clients for a pharmaceutical company. Naruto Part 1 or Shippuden? Naruto Part 1 is better than Shippuden. Shippuden has higher peaks than Part 1. But Part 1 is just a more concise, better told story. But Shippuden definitely has the best peaks of Naruto. Like Pain, Itachi, and Sasuke, best peaks for sure. Would Deuteronomy be the best manga? I don't know. It's up to you to decide that. Define toxic masculinity. When you let your masculinity belittle, when you use your masculinity to belittle other people, is toxic masculinity. You should, Healthy masculinity is when you use your masculinity to help and uplift other people. When you use it to belittle other people, which Hank was doing to Walter all the time in front of his family, that's toxic masculinity. That's a pretty good job, yeah. Just being arrogant, which isn't only related to men. No, it's not only related. No, but the thing is, it's when you define it to masculinity, like Hank does. Hank would say, "Oh, you're not a man. A man. Oh, you can't carry this. Oh, what kind of man does this?" You know, like they made it masculine on purpose. That's why it's called toxic masculinity. If he was just toxic in general and he behaved that way to women too, then yeah, you have a point. But he doesn't do that. He only behaves that way to men that he sees as inferior to him. Called condescending? No, it's not, because he's applying it to masculinity. He's applying it to being masculine. It's not. It's not just condescending. Grow a pair of balls. Right, exactly. Yeah, red pill. Oh my God. I'm not one of those people that say a man who just fucking goes to the gym and works out is a toxic male. I'm not saying that, but Hank is definitely a toxic masculine. He's supposed to be. He was written that way. Like the director will tell you, the Vince Gilligan will tell you he was supposed to be that. Breaking Bad is all about masculinity and showing different, all of the main characters show different forms of masculinity, all of them. That's what Breaking Bad is about, masculinity, and Walter having a inferiority complex because his masculinity isn't there, because he isn't able to provide, which another thing is provision. Being able to provide for your family is applied to masculinity. Like, you guys are taking Breaking Bad at face level. There's deeper layers, so many layers to Breaking Bad, and you guys not picking up on them is kind of worried. I thought this was well known. Yay! Another page, another peak page. Oh, is this a 2-page spread, fish? Oh shit. That's a good idea, the 2-page spread that. I didn't even think of that. Wow. Good shit, fish. Oops. I didn't mean to open that. And the perfect amount of bubbles too. My boy Fish. My boy Fish, man. My boy Fish. My boy Fish delivering the peak Kino. Delivering the peakeronomy. Y'all can't call it mid-eronomy no more after this. The mid-eronomy title is over, bro. Y'all can't call it that no more. Peaky, 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 peaky. Peaky, peaky. Peaky, peaky, peaky. I love the peaky, peaky. I love the peaky, 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 peaky. I love the peaky, peaky. Let's go, fish. It's so peak, bro. It's so peak, bro. It's so peak, bro. Holy shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's so peak. Yes, sir. It's so peak. Oh my God, it's so peak. Oh my God, I love it. Oh my God, I can't wait. I cannot wait to drop this. Hey. Let's go, fish. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, Mook. Put this one. Oops, wrong one. Mook, put this one before the last one. Before the last one I just gave you. Where'd it go? The fuck? Oh, I saved it as a PNG. Yeah, put this one before the last one I just gave you. The Peakersons. Ready to see the Peakersons? Where the fuck is it? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, before that one. Peakerson! It's not out yet. I don't understand why it's taking so long. Why is what taking so long? You're the one making it. Can we call it Deuteronomy? No, you could only call it either Peakeronomy or Kinoronomy. Something like that. And manga lane is long too. Is it? Deuteronomy. Futurama. I don't think it's too long. What's the most disappointing thing you've ever watched? Attack on Titan 139. Witronomy. Okay, that works. Next big 3 sign in. Yes, sir. If it's all is built up for 6 or 7 out of 10, no one's giving it that yet. Only one person gave it a 7, and I feel like he's just being an asshole. But that's it. And they didn't even read the best part of the chapter. So I can't see it being a 6. I can't be a 6. 7 is the minimum I'll accept. Character gonna get mad holes on his dick. I know. Deuteronomy. Oh God. They say it's too long, but read some shit like I got reincarnated into a fantasy world where big titty ladies love me, and I'm 14 years old and I was 5 when I started, and then this exactly, bro. Like jobless reincarnation is not longer than Deuteronomy. Abbreviation should be Duro. Deuteronomy? Huh? Oka, please stop. I don't think you have the whole story, but stop. Get your hopes up. It's trash 4 out of 10. You haven't even read it yet, bastard. Astronomy. Yeah, Matt, come on now. You know that. That's the sort of shit you like. That's why, bro. Oh my God, I can appreciate a good show with also understanding the flaws, bro. Mushoku Tensei is a well-written show. Even if it has pedophilia things in it, doesn't mean it's not well-written, bro. You can have a disgusting and lame theme that I don't agree with, but still write well. I don't agree with rape. I don't think you should ever rape someone, but the Golden Age is well written, and there's rape in that. So what do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Some people think Light is not pure evil. Yeah, people who don't think Light is not pure evil are headcanoning. He is definitely pure evil and supposed to be seen as such. Say if Naruto is worth watching, I'm thinking watching it, but I don't waste my time. Is it good? I'd say if you really like shonen, Naruto's the best shonen. If you really like shonen, I'd say watch it. But if you don't really like shonen, no, don't watch Naruto. Just because a good singer don't mean not a good pillow. Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's true. Light is pure evil. He's not morally great. It's pure evil. You don't have to separate it. You're not separating it. You literally admitted to it. You said he's a good singer, but he's a pedo. It's well written story, but it's pedophile. It's themes in it. I'm not separating shit. You literally proved my point. What I think about Fire Punch, I thought the first episode was pretty good, other than the incest. Naruto, when Jiraiya calls when he's 12 sexy, how do you like? Okay. All right. You know, I have to concede on that. I think that was Kishimoto was tweaking on that one. I don't agree with that. But obviously, I don't think that was Kishimoto's intention with that. I just think it was a bad joke. You know, I don't think that's what he meant. Because Naruto transformed into an adult woman. It wasn't, even though he's a kid, yes, he transformed into an adult. So you have to give it a grain of salt. No, I liked it. I said I liked it. I didn't like the incest, but I like Fire Punch. Fire Punch good. Fire Punch good. I just don't like the incest. Naruto's better than One Piece. I don't know what Hajime Ippo is. Gintama, I never watched it. So the best shonen I've ever seen is Naruto. Sam's mom have big boobies? No. Is there going to be any big booty bitches? No. Would you say this is the best arc of your manga is on par with Return to Sunshine GA? In my opinion, but it's up to y'all. Oops. Light is relatable and for real like me. All right, well, you're evil too. Do you think Incest and Fire Punch makes it objectively badly written? No, just like the pedophile stuff and Suka Sensei doesn't make it. I think Fire Punch is very well written. I just don't appreciate and don't like incest. I don't like it. What's the 3 worst things Cersei did in your opinion? She did a lot of bad things, bro. I can't really remember off the top of my head what are the worst ones. Anything after Tommen, I don't think she did anything that bad. I'll say that. Tommen was a little bitch. Tapedo show, that means overall it doesn't matter how good the writing is bad. If you say so, bro, I don't know. I don't know how you can just take away the whole entire thing that happens just because of a few moments. You know what I mean? Like, you could just completely ignore, like, you could say you don't like it, but I don't know how you could just ignore that. I don't think that's true, Dead Zombie. Didn't really bother me, Crafty. Didn't really bother me. I thought it was fine. I know I get that. I get that complaint, but like, I thought it was kind of fitting in a way because he always like used his words and his bravado and his charm and his power to overcome everything. And then when he ended up being like a shitter, you know, he's like on the shitter, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's at such a low point. Like, it just diminished him down to what his really is. He's just a human like everybody else. He take a shit like everybody else, you know? So I see both sides. I don't think it's bad. I will never say it's bad though. I thought it was fine. Could have been better, probably.
Always or after the death of each year.
This chapter never coming out? Oh my god, bro, relax. No, I don't think the Death Note made Light evil. I think it just gave him an excuse to be who he wanted to be always. Just like Walter. Because before he gets the Death Note, he says like, this world is rotting. You know, he thinks the world is a horrible place and people are beneath him. He sees himself as above other people already before he has the Death Note. He was already a shitty person. And not only that, but the author of Death Note has proven that the Death Note itself doesn't make you a bad person, because in the one shot, there's another guy who gets the Death Note and he does amazing things. He literally dies to help the whole world. So no, that's not true. Not true. Okay, Aaron, we know how you feel about it, bro. Anyone who does any crime deserves to die. We get it, bro. We get it. We understand. We get it, bro. Jesus. When is the chapter coming out? Soon! What do I think about Rurouni Kenshin? I watched him when I was a little kid on Toonami, but I don't remember, bro. I don't remember. Read One Peak? No, thanks. Opinion on Game of Thrones? Everything was good until season 7. Not everything, but it was really good until season 7. After that, it's trash. What's up, Browns? The manga's coming out soon, guys. Browns read the chapter, and she didn't even read the best part either. And she thought it was good, but she said she made a whole video, reviewing it, and I was like, Browns, that's not the whole chapter. She's like, what the fuck? I already made a video. I was like, I literally told you when I gave you the link. It's not the whole chapter. Hey, Raptor! 71 subs, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Deuteronomy! Let's go! Hey! Brown said it was mid. No, she did not. Where are the tats? Coming soon. They come in right as soon as the chapter comes. Do I think Misa was evil? No. Well, yes. No, yes, I do. I do think she was evil. I think she was evil. Yeah, she's evil. She was. Have you watched season 2 of Vinland Saga? Yes, I've seen every episode. I think it's pretty good. A lot of build up. Prediction of when it's coming out? Bro, I don't know. Fish said it will be out an hour ago, so I don't know. It's Fish. He said an hour ago, so I'm gonna assume an hour from now, because I don't know, man. I have no control. I have every page except for 2 more. I have 2 more. I have 2 pages that he has not sent to me. Take $5 off his pay every time he's late. No, dude. Fish working hard, man. I'm not taking nothing off his pay. It is what it is, bro. You guys gotta wait for peak, bro. It's coming, though. It's coming today. I never said what time it would be. You know, I never said what time it would be. You just gotta wait, man. It's coming. It's coming. You gotta let us cook, bro. We've been cooking up some. You don't rush a chef when he's cooking the delicious filet mignon. You don't rush a chef when he's cooking the delicious filet mignon, man. The filet mignon. You gotta wait, man. You gotta let that motherfucker simmer, man. You gotta let that motherfucker simmer, man. You gotta let that motherfucker simmer. Dying of hunger. Does the main character turn trans? Yes, of course. Never forget you, Tyler. Cynthia, shut up. You can't wait for me to cook? Goddamn. Early access is a scam. I mean, you got early access, just not the whole thing, but you got most of it. It's nice now because now when the full thing come out, you have something to be excited about. How long streaming for? A while, man, a while. Stream just started. We haven't even read the chapter yet. We gonna be here for a while. I think about Arcane. I thought Arcane was great. 9 or 10 out of 10. There was a reward for chapter points. Yeah, we're gonna have a day where we just like optimize the stream and everything. I'm gonna have to do that. It's gonna be a lot more time after this is done. My man JoJo, let's go. I remember you nut. Drop it within the next hour. Will I drop it in the next hour, or will Fish? Such a fish. You want to read the chapter with us? I'm going to read the chapter when it drops. And you guys, if you guys don't want to read it with me, you want to read it by yourself, you can mute the stream and just, feel free to go read it on your own. But if you want to read it with the group, be here, read it with the group. It's up to you. Arcane was so mad. No, it wasn't. What are your biggest flaw with Arcane, despite how peak it was? My biggest flaw? It's not really flaws, you know what I'm saying? I really don't have much flaws with Arcane. I really don't have many, I just don't think I just think like a few things could have been like, I have to go back, I don't really remember when I watched it, but I know there was a few things I was like, but for the most part, it was great. I had no problem, like, at all. I'm gonna read it with the group. Read it with the group then. I'm gonna read it with the group for the people who want to and they don't want to. Promote the Patreon more on YouTube. Yeah. I try to promote it only when it's Deuteronomy related, But yeah, I'll promote it. I mean, I'm gonna promote it now. And plus I didn't want to promote it much until after the first chapter came out. Because I feel like, it's kind of weird to ask people for money if there's like nothing, no like tangible, you know what I mean? Other than except for when you like making a YouTube, but now that there's like actually going to be an actual chapter, I feel a lot more confident in saying like, okay, you want to see some more, show some support, Yes, the real. I remember you, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna try to upload it everywhere, JoJo. Biggest flaw with Chainsaw Man? Demon of the Week. Demon of the Week. Biggest flaw for me. If you get rid of the Demon of the Week stuff, I think it'll be a lot better. Demon of the Week is 100%. If you're talking about the writing, the animation is the CGI, of course. But Demon of the Week is just, I hate Demon of the Week. I hate it. Yeah, something out. Yeah. What's the schedule? What do you mean schedule? Trying to get in contact with the admins to get your manga uploaded? Really? Because you gotta go through all that just to upload them there? I mean, they can't deny me. Like, when I go look at other webtoons and other comments, I'm like, bro, this shit is clearing. I'm sorry. I don't want to be the guy. I don't want to be that guy, but like, this shit is clearing y'all shit. Like, it's literally clearing y'all shit. Like, this is clearing. Like, I'm pretty sure if they can upload, I can. CSM isn't Demon of the Week though. It kind of is. What was Naruto's 131? Pain arc. Demon of the Week is something long running 2000 anime would do in the beginning of the story. Yeah. Ichigo, Bleach. No, Matt. God. Wait, what do you mean, Cynthia? It's the Bat Devil? No. What about the house? What about the devil in the what about the devil in the fucking the apartment or whatever, the hotel they went to, whatever the fuck it was, when they were like trapped in like a never-ending loop? That's a Demon of the Week too. Now, do you know what it takes to animate something like 100,000 per episode? I think it depends on the anime. I highly doubt it's 100,000 per episode. Highly doubt that. Exactly, Nut. Exactly. Oh, okay, Cynthia. Cool. I build characters. I never said that you cannot build characters with the Demon of the Week story. I never said that, but it's still Demon of the Week. I never said that there's no character build up in Demon of the Week stories. Of course not. There's definitely character build up in Demon of the Week stories, but it's still Demon of the Week. $50K on an opening is crazy. Thank you, J Pass. Thank you. Appreciate that. Demon Slayer's Demon of the Weekend? Yeah, it probably is. I haven't watched it, but it sounds like it. The Titans of the Week? What? You ever play Life is Strange? I watched someone play it. Webtoon doesn't like gore? Oof. Maybe I can blur it? I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I would get around that because it's definitely gore. A lot of gore. Wanna watch Stranger Things? No. Pika. Demon Slayer is so unbelievably overrated. Really? I don't really think so. No one's ever told me anything other than that it's a fun show with good animation. No one's ever told me like it's the best anime ever or anything. I've never heard anyone say anything like that about Demon Slayer ever. So I don't think it's overrated. Bro, I need to sneeze, bro. Webtoon is fine with gore. Let's go. Bro, y'all act like y'all ain't never seen mucus before. Y'all are so immature. Y'all will watch a show with fucking people getting their heads chopped off, their bodies chopped off, and y'all be sitting there like this. But let a motherfucker sneeze, and you're like, oh my god. Ew. Put trigger warnings. Okay, I'll hide my screen next time. Sorry. Sure could be a giveaway prize. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Splatjet, I've heard that over time it will become less Demon of the Week, which is fine. I'm just saying for the first season it was Demon of the Week. Ish. I wouldn't say it's all Demon of the Week, but Demon of the Week ish for sure. Yeah, Guts. Not every story has to be that, you know, and I don't like when people do that. You know what I'm saying? My thing is, what are you trying to accomplish, and are you accomplishing it well? If your goal is to show some good fights, good animation, and have a good time, be a fun little anime, fine. If your goal is to tell a deep story, fine. But do you do that well? That's what I'm more so concerned about. If you don't like something, that's on you. That doesn't make it bad because you don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Like One Punch Man. Like, I don't necessarily like the concept of One Punch Man, but I would never say One Punch Man is bad ever. I just don't like it. It's that simple. But somehow people think like because I don't like it, therefore it's bad. You know, like you got to be able to separate. I'm pretty sure Naruto succeeded as a coming of age story, Matt. It's not it, Chief. What's Demon of the Week? I don't understand. So Demon of the Week is basically like, let's say this chapter or this episode, they're fighting a demon that they're going to kill a demon or a monster this episode, and it's going to die, and it's never going to get brought up ever again. And the demon has no emotional connection to anyone and nothing. It doesn't recur. It's just here for this week for the character to overcome it. That's Demon of the Week. And it's not even a bad thing. I just don't like it. It's not bad though. I just don't like it. You know, like One Punch Man. I don't like the concept of One Punch Man. It's not interesting to me. It's Demon of the Week, right? It's not interesting to me. But that doesn't mean it's bad. I'll never say it's bad. I just don't like it. That's what I'm saying. That's an example. That's what I mean. You can not like something, but acknowledge that it's good. What time is no chapter? No time yet. We're almost ready to post it, but not yet. Still waiting on Fish to send the last 2 pages. Is Berserk Demon of the Week? Outside of GA, a lot of the time it is, yes. Do you ever see Demon of the Week done in a way that you actually like? I mean, I liked it in Chainsaw Man. It was fair. It was good enough. Inuyasha, but I don't really remember Inuyasha that well, so I couldn't say. Go the fuck to bed. Sorry, fan basing. Metal slab of the week. How much left of the Last of Us 2? How much is left of the last 2 pages? I don't know. I mean, he's done with them. He's doing like the final touches, like, you know, the final shading, you know. He's like literally finishing them right now. But they're mostly done. It's late here for me. I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, cringing. You might as well not even read it at that point. Want me to get a Browns magic tattoo? Then you have to be the 70th sub. I mean, the 80th sub, Browns. Family Guy costs $1 million per episode to make. Shut up. Ain't no way. Yeah, Rodney, I agree about that. Boruto manga is peak right now. I don't think that. Do you think The Last of Us is over? I fucking hope so. I definitely don't want them to continue it. If they do, I would like them to make new characters. I think Ellie and Joel's story is over. EFAP video on The Last of Us 2? I don't know by name. I don't know people by name. Maybe if I saw the video. If I saw the video, I probably could tell you. Would I change a single thing about The Last of Us 2 if you could? Yeah, I changed a lot of things about it. I'm not saying The Last of Us 2 is perfect. I still think it's a masterpiece, but I don't think it's perfect. I would change a lot of things about The Last of Us 2, of course. I don't think it should have been Lev. I think Yara should have been the one to live, and Lev died. 100%. That's like the biggest change I would make. I would make Abby a little bit more attractive. I think that would help a lot. Make her a little less muscular. What else? I'll probably talk about forgiveness a little bit more. That's about it. Change the way Doe died? Nah, it's fine the way it is. To ask again, I was wondering if you're streaming to the end of the day. Yeah, probably Ozzy. Masterpiece equals perfect? No, it doesn't. Is Zelda a must participate game this year? Yeah. What is Hunter x Hunter trying to accomplish, and why does it fail at that? Hunter x Hunter doesn't know what it's trying to accomplish. That's the problem with Hunter x Hunter. It doesn't even know what it's trying to do. It has no clue. Nobody knows what it's trying to do. You don't even know what it's trying to do. It says it's an adventure. What is an adventure? Zelda over FF16? Yeah. Yeah. Skip the best heart? Which one? Chimera Ant? Well, I watched some of it and I was not impressed. Yeah, that's on her, JoJo. I told her it wasn't done. Any perfect shows, manga? Nah, nothing's. I never. Oh, the only thing that's perfect, the only thing I've ever seen in my life that has 0 flaws from start to finish is The Lion King. That's the only one. The Lion King is perfect. The Lion King is perfection. But other than that, no, I haven't seen. That's the only thing I can say is perfect is The Lion King. Per Lion King is it. I watched the Blue Beetle trailer. Bro, who honestly give a fuck about a Blue Beetle, guys? Be honest. Who give a fuck about a blue fucking beetle, bro? Who fucking cares? And it's like Ant-Man. Who gives a fuck? Right, Ozzy, exactly. I watched the anime of Hunter x Hunter. 2011 one. What about Parasite? What about it? Parasite's pretty peak. I think Parasite's pretty good. It's not perfect though, in any way, shape, or form. Absolutely not. Nala and siblings and said it wasn't a flaw, and Say said it wasn't a flaw. I mean, it's not a flaw. They're lions. Why are you holding lions to the same fucking romantic and genetic fucking requirements as humans? They're fucking lions, bro. They operate differently than we do. I'm a hype for Joker 2. Yeah, I'm hyped for it. Yeah, I want to see what it works. Someone made a vid like saying Lion King is bad or something. The first Kung Fu Panda movie is perfect. The trilogy is the third movie is not. Yeah, the second is good. The first is perfect. You know, I have to really think about that. It is definitely, that is definitely an argument that I can see. I can entertain that. I'd have to think about it though. But you are right, it's possible. I'd have to think about it though. I know the second one isn't, because I can name right now, I know why the second one isn't. But the first one, I could name some things that makes it not perfect. I think I could, if I really fucking thought about it. I have to really sit here and think. I think I could name like one or two things that makes it not perfect. But it is very close. Either way, it's very close. Live action Lion King is bad. Oh God, don't get me started on that. That's the last movie. That's the first movie I ever walked out on. Ever. I literally left the theater. I was like, I'm not watching this anymore. This is trash. It's trash. Poe beating Tai Lung was kind of Why is that Yeah, your movie sucks. Yeah, he taking care of that. He taking years to do it though. Like goddamn. But yeah, he taking care of that. If he wasn't gonna take care of it, I would. They got me fucked up. But he taking care of that. Like his debunking of that movie is. He only made one fucking part of it, but his debunking of that movie is so good. Like he's destroyed them. Like it's no argument. Everybody knows this shit though. Like I feel like it's a waste of my breath. Everybody knows that movie was trash. Everybody knows it. It can make $1 trillion, but everybody knows it's dog shit. Everybody. They fucking sucked. It sucks. How to Train Your Dragon is a better trilogy. I don't think How to Train Your Dragon is anywhere near as good as Kung Fu Panda. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think How to Train Your Dragon is a good movie, but I don't think it's anywhere near as good as Kung Fu Panda. I Am Legend is a masterpiece. No, bro. It's not. It's good. But it's not a masterpiece. What's their opinion of me on Kung Fu Panda 4? I guess go for it. See what they do with it. Musasa could have killed Scar, but he was shocked his own brother would do that, so he died. Yeah, true. Do you think Batman should have been connected to Joker? The Batman? No, you don't need the Joker to make a good Batman movie. You don't need that. That movie just sucked. I mean, it was mid. How the fuck does Poe beat Tai Lung when he struggles to even wake up? Did you watch the movie? He got trained. He became a kung fu master. He got trained. They literally had a whole training arc. Did you watch the movie, bro? What genre do I think Deuteronomy is? Seinen or dark fantasy drama? By Cinema Sins? Oh. Yeah, Cinema Sins kind of iffy. Their criticism is kind of iffy a lot of the time. But I'm sure they were right. It's hard to be wrong about that. Not to change subject, but if it's cool to ask, what are some biblical references besides Exodus that are in Deuteronomy? Well, Exodus, Deuteronomy, Cain and Abel, and everything else I can't spoil. Tai Lung should be put to sleep. You should go watch the movie again, Bob. They explained very well why he beat Tai Lung. They're making a live action Moana, so it's gonna be so bad, you know. Yeah. You haven't seen the third one that has a better ending. It might have a better ending, but I know the first and the second one are nowhere near. Nowhere near. Spider-Man 2 is peak. You know, I don't think so. I think it's good though, but I don't think it's peak. How is it not? And don't use the ending. We all know it's bad. What are you talking about, Tyler? I forgot. Oh, I Am Legend. Well, how is it a masterpiece if the ending is dog shit? What do you mean? How is it not? And don't say the thing that is the reason why it's not. Like, the ending is terrible. How can you say it's a masterpiece with an ending like that? Scar was hit with a plot introduced stupidity twice. First, when he told somebody to kill Mufasa. And secondly, when he blamed the hyenas for Mufasa's death. Well, I don't. Okay, so him blaming the hyenas for Mufasa's death, I don't know how that's stupid at all. Him telling Simba that he killed Mufasa, I guess you can see that as stupid, but he's always been arrogant. He liked to toy with people. Scar gets off on making people feel like shit right before he kills them, which is the same exact thing he did to Mufasa. So it's consistent in his character. So I don't see how that is plot introduced stupidity. By that argument, it was plot introduced stupidity for him to say "Long live the king" before he killed Mufasa. I don't see that. I don't see either one of those as valid. Tai Lung is far more experienced than Po. That's true, but Po counters Tai Lung. Tai Lung could not use his strongest abilities on Po. The reason why he beat the five is because of that ability that he used. Is completely, he couldn't use it on Po. Anything he did to Po bounced back. That's why he couldn't beat him. Like if you watch the movie, they made it very clear. And not only that, but Po's mentality was stronger than his. Po understood what it meant to be the Dragon Warrior. Tai Lung did not. That's why Tai Lung lost. Like it literally made perfect sense. Like I don't know how you guys, I genuinely don't know how you guys find issues and things like that when it's like the whole movie has explained it to you like when in a dozen different ways. I don't understand. It baffles my mind how people can, not trying to like say you're stupid or anything like that, but it's just like, how can you not interpret it? Like, it's so clear to me. To me, it's so clear. Is the Bible peak? I don't know. Depending on what you think, depends on what you think is peak. I mean, it's a synopsis on Deuteronomy. What would that be? It's on the site. There's a synopsis on it right now. Click on the website and go to About. It's already on there. You can just copy paste it. Do some characters are in a complete despair, not bittersweet, but just straight up terribly punished for their decisions? Yes. What kind of merch will tier 3 patients get? The first paperback book. I was trolling. I Am Legend is good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I think it's a good film, but it's not a masterpiece at all. I can't look. I can't look. Wait. Why isn't it coming up? It's not even coming up. Who donated? I'm sorry, donations. Appreciate you though. Will tier 3 patients get other merch other than volume 1? I don't know, but right now that's all I can say. Hunter tries to be a story about going to find his father, but not only that, it's also about understanding the world. This is a pretty basic premise. No, that's literally nonsense. That's literally just nonsense. At that point, you can defend any story with such a vague and not even supported premise. You could do that with any story. The Legend of the Legend of Skywalker is about a woman realizing that she belongs to a family of like she's actually a legendary warrior and she's the most powerful one, and it's about adventure and finding herself. You can literally you can make any shit. Attack on Titan is a story about the cycle that never ends. So good. Like these bland ass themes, where's the evidence of following these themes, and how is that even good? A story about going to find his father, but it's understanding the world. How is he understanding the world? What is he learning to understand the world? This is a pretty basic premise. It allows us to do whatever he wants. Exactly. Giving Hunter x Hunter the freedom to be whatever it wants. Exactly. Whatever it wants, which is nothing. That's the same way of saying it's nothing. I keep reading the site as Deuteronomy manga. What the fuck? Saint Sonic or Mario? I mean, I like Sonic more. Is Fish done? No. Pretty sure that was my donation. Oh, Cynthia, you donated? What did you say? Let me see. I'm about to check it now. Sorry. I mean, I can't see what you said, but I can see how much you gave. Cynthia, $5. Okay, thank you, Cynthia. Appreciate you. What did you say? When I watch Rent a Girlfriend? No, I never seen that. Will your manga make more money than Hunter x Hunter? I don't know. Gon has no real goals or motivations. There's no defending him. Yep. Golden Boy is a way better example of MC understanding the world. Literally. If you said that, then you literally, I wouldn't be able to argue against you because you literally be objectively telling the truth. And it would be evident by the story. Demigods, 10-year-olds fulfilling their whims. Yep. The first episode of Stranger Things? Gotcha. Is the first episode of Stranger Things 30 minutes? Or is it an hour? I wrote it down. Oops. It's an hour? Okay. Cynthia. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is pretty good. AI coloring is pretty decent. Wow. That's actually nice. What the fuck? But I can't do that because people are going to be bitching. Why are you using AI? AI, you're stealing from other artists. You're stealing their work. You're stealing. Why can you do that? So, yeah. Pro AI. You know, a full-fledged review on chapter 1 of your manga. Be prepared to get flamed badly. You sounding pretty biased there, sir. You're literally saying you're gonna flame me badly. How do you even know there's anything worth flaming, sir? You haven't read it yet. Sounds like you're just trying to hate. Sounds like you're just trying to hate, Constantine. What are my thoughts on AI and humanity's future? I don't know, man. It's funny as fuck. It's funny as fuck how it's literally just like started like exploding so recently. That's the only thing I can say. It's only 15 minutes added. Yeah, Cynthia, I got you. Who needs fish when you get AI to do all the work? Facts. Play Deuteronomy OST at your wedding? Oh gosh. Except what would you choose? The Mashuka. I wouldn't want the Mashuka Tensei guys to do it. You are I understand you are stealing from other artists. I get it, but it's like I get it. From what episode did I start thinking Hunter x Hunter was trash? Episode 1. When is it gonna drop? When Fish finishes, man. We're waiting on Fish. Yeah, I agree, Tato. That's how I see it. But they don't see it that way. Watch the Slave movie with Will Smith. Is peak. What? I forgot what that's called. Have I seen Ufotables? Yeah, Ufotables good. What's the worst contrarian take I can remember? Mine or someone else's? I don't know. Look at Comically High sitting. Comically High, why are you still sitting in the chat sucking my dick, bro? Why are you still sitting in the chat sucking on my cock, bro? That's the real question. Why are you doing that? Why are you sucking my dick, bro? That's what I want to know. Sounded like GOW, honestly. I really think he might be GOW, but I don't know. Why are you sucking my dick, bro? Get off my penis, bro. Please, let my dick go. Let it go. It's 200 people watching on Twitch, bro. Is that comically low? Is that low for you? Shut up, Constantine. Only people who aren't artists love to bitch about artist wine, but it's literally their career path being destroyed. I understand that. I get that. I understand that. But they're at that point, you're mad at technology. That's like the same thing as like That's like the same thing as a painter getting upset at computer, automation and that, you know what I mean? Like being able to paint on the computer. It's like the same thing, This is a cycle that has been repeated throughout all the history of time. Before, computer art wouldn't be classified as real art by real artists because you have to actually draw it. Like you have to actually use physical tools. You can't do it on a computer because computer's cheating for you. That's something that artists have believed in. Over time, that went away. It's going to be the same thing with AI. But the thing about it is, at the end of the day, the real is going to real. If you're a good fucking painter, nobody give a fuck because you're a good fucking painter. The real going to come through. If you're a good fucking artist, the real is going to come through. The real is going to come through. It is what it is. You could compete with anybody. The motherfuckers drawing stick men with paint. Still to this day, hand drawn, hand painted stuff is still being seen and revered and appreciated all over the world. You just have to acknowledge that technology is advancing. It is what it is. The real art is best, yeah. And some people are going to agree with that. Some people are going to disagree. It is what it is. You can compete with AI too, right? Exactly. Sex bot, no.
I wonder what ChatGTP thinks of 139 lol.
One of my thoughts on deep fakes and AI music. I mean, as long as you say it's a deep fake and you say it's AI music, then it's fine. But when it gets to the point where you can't fucking tell and you don't say it, then that's when it starts to get kind of scary. That's my opinion about Blue Lock. The first 2 episodes were really good. I liked it. That was really good. Best PS3 game? Oh, The Last of Us. Last of Us. I'd be forgetting that game came on PS3 so fucking long ago. Does Hunter x Hunter being rated so high contribute to your hatred for it? No, I don't blame a show for how it's rated. I will say it's the most overrated show ever, but no, it's shit because it's shit. It's not because of the rating. Yeah, exactly. Theism. That's the scary part. I heard the Kanye AI. Yep. Kind of anime do I like? I like character study, drama, stakes, stuff like that. Where do I place my manga in the top 1,000? I'm gonna be biased and say number 1, but that's me. I made it. Hunter x Hunter craps all over your manga. You haven't read it yet. If AI knows they are slaves, get ready for rumbling. Have I watched Sword Art Online? Yeah, the first season. I thought it was okay. I didn't like the romance stuff. I mean, in my opinion, when I see a nice work that is done by a person, I see it as a drawing with the soul. When I see a pretty image that was made by some dude who typed words and go by, I don't feel the same. Fair enough. Send me a link to CP. I didn't mean CP and the CP y'all talking about, obviously. Did I watch Last of Us show? Yeah, I watched it. It was okay. I think it was pretty good, actually. I think it was pretty good. I think people were way too harsh on that show. I think it's pretty good. It definitely has some flaws, but I think it's pretty good. AOT has higher ratings than Game of Thrones, but that doesn't make it great. I mean, Game of Thrones is dog shit, so beating Game of Thrones is not really a... It's not really a... an achievement. Hunter x Hunter is rated high because each arc is self-contained and well executed, and one way or another contribute to Gon's goal. No, that's not even remotely true. Baby Keem is better than The Weeknd. You're drunk. Unbiased placement in the top 1,000. Well, I can't unbiased. It's my manga, bro. Shut the fuck up, Matt. GTA 5 story clears Hunter x Hunter. Anything clears Hunter x Hunter. Think gonna hit 500 viewers? No. We can debate on Hunter x Hunter. We can one day, not today though. You can't disregard your bias or opinion. I don't think so. Not with my own manga. I don't think so. Because I wouldn't have made it if I didn't think it was amazing. Aside from The Last of Us 2, what example of whining for the game from the community? Do you mean when you say the community, you mean the gaming community? Piss me off the most? I don't know. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any community that's pissing me off as much. I don't think so. Maybe Hunter x Hunter. Defending Hunter x Hunter. He's gonna find a way to twist it to where it does. They always do. Even though you're objectively correct. They can't just admit it. They can't just say, yeah, you're right. That kind of doesn't make sense. They're gonna twist it. They're gonna find a way to twist it. That's how we get stronger. To fight is sad. He gets stronger. He has to become stronger. 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 How does one have to become stronger to find somebody? That's the dumbest fucking shit ever. You're using your eyes and navigation and tracking, not punching people. The fuck? Where is this nigga at? UFC? Fuck is you talking about? I don't care if people think it's bad if they can't explain why. I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. That's all I am with anything. I don't give a fuck. If you think it's bad and you can't explain why, to me, that just means you don't like it. Good for you. I don't care. I'm not making it so for everyone to like it. What I care about is people being able to tell me why it's bad, which no one has ever done yet. So. Is there MC strong? Define strong. Worst song I've ever seen is Monster. Damn. In Chainsaw Man, where Denji's main goal is sex, if a devil showed up and threatened to kill people in the city, then Denji chooses to stop it, then it's bad writing because it doesn't have to do with his goal of getting sex by killing the gun devil, but it does have to do with his goal with sex by killing the gun devil because Makima, I'm pretty sure, I forgot her name. The girl with the red hair, the boss, told him she'd give him some pussy if he killed him. So it does have to do with his goal. She directly told him that. So what are you talking about? Did you watch Chainsaw Man? They need the Hisoka Punch arc as an excuse to have him do some tournament. Yep. Gon's goal is to find why Gene left him because he loved hunting so much. He wanted to experience being a hunter, not necessarily find Gene in subtext. Fine. Why does he need to punch Hisoka? You're still ain't answering that. You dancing, you twirling around that. It's gonna be the best shit ever. What is? Gon's goal is to. All right, you already said that. That's only the gun devil, not devil, but you just said gun devil. So. And his job is to kill devils. So. And I did say it's devil of the week. What do you think of Ellie from The Last of Us 2? I like Ellie a lot in The Last of Us 2. I think she's a great character in The Last of Us 2. Makima literally hired him to do that shit. Yep, exactly. What's your favorite debater that you had on Tide Call? There's a couple of them. I liked talking with pretty much everybody. Nobody really I didn't like talking to. Nobody pissed me off. Everybody was cool. 100 fans are fucking insane. Berserk community is the most toxic. Maybe. Top worst shows of all time: Monster, EX Arm, Hunter, and Berserk 1617. If I said a random devil showed up in the city, not the gun devil, okay. You said gun devil after that, but okay. How does adding Shades detail take 2 hours, bro? You gotta ask Fish. His father is a master hunter. For him to find Jing, he needs to be a master of Nin. There's no way you can explain that, bro. I highly doubt that that's even true. Do you think anything else is capable of being mind breaking to you as hard as Hunter? I don't know, man. I hope the fuck not. I really hope the fuck not. Savage was the most fun. I'll say that. Shut up, Medi. I one guy who freestyled. Shut the fuck up. You put him in your manga. I put the ideology in my manga. The Last of Us 2 has better gameplay than the first one. Doesn't that make it automatically better because playing the game is more important than story? Not. Yep, Cecilia. But you see, that's the thing. That just proves people bias because they'll say, well, the story, the game is shit. It's got dog shit, but I love the first game. It's like, okay, so it objectively is better than the first game in every way, shape, or form, except for the story, which is the only debatable point. Everything else is objectively better than. So therefore, it has to at least be 2 points less. I mean, how much points do you take off for a fucking bad story? 1,000? Like, it's just straight up bias. So you're a good person, or is she villain or evil? I don't think Ellie's evil. I just think she was just filled with so much hate and anger that she wasn't seeing things clearly, and she never really went out of her way to kill anyone other than Abby. You know, just circumstances forced her to kill them most of the time. What she did to Nora was really fucked up, though. But she had no choice, but it was fucked up. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about. I mean, I really like her character in it, and I really like it a lot, though. You have to be strong to be a hunter. Oh, you already said that. Isn't it funny how in the MC goes, it's the ability to touch titties. The fact that he stays consistent toward that goal and conviction already makes him 1,000 times better than gone. Yep. Guts is never going to kill Griffith. Who knows? Dude, you read my message. Only missing the gun devil when I stated the devil. Okay. Whatever, bro. I countered it either way. Maybe you should review what he finished so far. So when the last page comes, you review that and upload quickly. I already have, bro. Favorite Reiner versus Aaron fight? The second one. I mean, the first one. Sorry. FMA, the best shonen? I don't think FMA is a shonen. Why did Mel go on patrol when she was pregnant? Is it realistic to you? In this world, yeah. I don't think you just get to take a day off because you're pregnant. If I didn't finish Berserk, but I want to know if Casca is ever going to gain her sanity. I think she is. I think she does, actually. Top manga of all time, Berserk, One Piece, Vagabond. Ew. I don't know about Vagabond, but the other two, ew. Do you have some expectation before the end of season 2 Vinland? No, I don't have any expectations. I just a good story. That's all I expect. Casca, wasted character, literally. Did I finish Basuko Tensei? No, I finished Core 1. If Sasuke raped Hinata and Naruto forgave Sasuke, would that be bad writing? I don't know. Depends on the context. Say you said you were going to make a video on a bunch of plot holes in AOT during the SAS debate. When's it coming out? After the anime ends. If you wrote 139, what would I have done? Everything completely different. Everything the opposite. Favorite arc in AOT for me is Marley arc. Marley's pretty good. Mine would probably be like the beginning, or maybe Return to Shingasana, probably. You think Cold Aaron minus the table scene was an act? It was actual development. It was actual development, and ACM retconned it to an act. If you wrote the final arc, what would you have done? I would have wrote that's a long story, bro. It'd have been way different. I should read Vagabond, maybe. What's the top manga for me? Death Note. Because it looks like development. Yep. How is FMA a shonen? I just think how isn't it a shonen? I don't think it's a shonen. How would you define wasted characters? Casca. Characters that have autonomy, interesting things about them, potential arcs, and then they just get thrown away. MBH. I said there was nothing wrong with what I was watching because I don't have the whole context of the entire situation, but I did say some things that were wrong. I said he knew. How long did he know that guy that died? People told me 3 days. This is not an accurate emotion, a level of anger for someone you knew for 3 days. That's the first thing. The second thing is he's bitching about something that's obvious that Killua, who knew the guy just as long as he did, was able to easily understand. It's like, Gon, are you mentally challenged? Obviously, we can't let this person just die because we're angry. Let's wait until he's done. Or she's done repairing her. Killua was able to do it. Why is Gon being such a crybaby? Literally being a crybaby, yes. And that is not peak to me. The animation was really good though. And the pacing was really good. But the writing is dog shit. Just like it always has been. Hunter x Hunter is just dog shit. They don't act like human beings. Human beings don't act like that. Did I finish Chimera arc? No, I just watched some of it. Human beings don't behave that way. It's just unrealistic, bro. It's just so stupid. I'm about to sneeze real quick. What's up, Flaky? Took what you said seriously. I think a couple of people meant it. Damn, now you can't even listen to me sneeze? God damn. That's wild. I was on Path's art. I think Path's art was great until it got confirmed. Until it got confirmed that Aaron was actually manipulating things. I don't think Isayama ever should have confirmed that. In Deuteronomy, will your MC have agency? Yes. All my characters have agency. All of them. What are AOT's 3 greatest arcs in order? I don't know. Anything before Rumbling. 121 over 131 a bad take? Not necessarily. I don't know how you think The Last of Us 1 and 2 are mid. I don't know. I don't think either one of those games are mid. Like, I'm about to pass out, bro. I've been fucking... I can't even sleep because I'm so excited. But I'm not about to pass out. My story have contrivances. Every story has contrivances. The thing you have to do is make them believable contrivances. Yeah, believable contrivances. I think they're pretty believable and reasonable contrivances. But there's not many. There's not many. I definitely don't write that many. Would I like AOT if AOE happened with A&R? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would. Probably, if it wasn't trash. How many hours will I be training today? Training? You mean streaming? Probably like 8 or so. 9, maybe. 10, maybe. Depends on how much we talk about Deuteronomy when it drops. Will there be romance in your manga? Yes. But it won't be romance in the way you typically see it in the manga. It'll be very different. No, bro. No MBH. No. You're just headcaning it. That's all you're doing. That's all you're doing, bro. The emotion is not accurate. The anger and the pain he feels is not accurate. That has nothing to do with Gon as a character. That has to do with the writer. The writer made this man act like the girl actually killed someone who he knew his whole life, but really it was a dude he knew for 3 days. I'm not saying don't be upset that someone you know died in 3 days, that you know in 3 days died. What I'm saying is you wouldn't be that upset. It's not natural. It's forced. It's not good writing. That's it. It doesn't matter if Gon is flawed, any of that. The only response that you possibly can make is Gon is a fucking crybaby or an idiot, which is still not good writing. Why don't I upload my Twitch videos on YouTube? I'll try to do it more. I've been busy and editing them. It takes all day. I want to watch Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Yes, of course. If AOE happens with A&R, would you like it? If it's not no time travel shit, yeah. If they do it right, if they do it well, yeah. Gone is 12. There's the other excuse. I don't want to hear it. I really don't want to hear it, bro. I really don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. At that point, any show with the kid, you can automatically make an excuse. Any bad writing is automatically excused. Trash. To be fair, the writer did. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, you can admit it. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know, Anwar. I really don't know. I think it was like a pride thing. They wanted it to be their AOT, not Mappa's, you know? I mean, not Wits, you know? I think it was more of a pride thing. It had to be. Because, like, it's just no way. You think any movie hit the 3 billion mark someday? I don't think that's going to be a long time though. Peak Hunter x Hunter fanboy admits they're wrong finally, and you had to push that man into the depths of hell for him to finally be like, yeah, okay, that's kind of dumb. How would you take the AOE boys coming after your ass with AOE? I mean, if I'm wrong and it actually happens, I'm still gonna roast if it's trash, but I definitely would take the heat and say, yeah, y'all was right. I mean, shit, I've been talking shit. I can't talk shit and then get mad when they talk shit back, you know. But I'm just so sure it's not happening. 1 billion has been hit multiple times. I think ain't Way of Water damn near hit 2 billion. Gonna finish RD2, yes. My categories are drama, dark fantasy, I guess you could say. What do I think I'm not good at writing? I don't know. That's up to you to decide. Am I a full-time streamer? Define full. I mean, I have a job. I still work. Way of Harder hit 2.4 billion. Yeah, so there you go. All time travel shows are isekai, 7 out of 10. Damn. Yeah, I think it would be better if it had been left up to interpretation abyss. Oh, we got a message from Fish. We got another page. Yes, sir. All right, Fish, you just gotta send me that last page that we missed and we done, bro. Where's that? You said that one would be fast, right? Oh, this is so peak, bro. Let's go, baby. Hold on 1 second. Nice, Mook. All right, bros. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. How long will your manga be? Like, no, less than 100. Less than 100. Can't with this fucking emote. It's a pretty nice emote. I think the bias of it being bad is less likely than the bias of it being really, really good. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I ain't gonna say. I'll let you decide. Is the web developer gonna take it? No, the web developer is uploading instantly. He's here. Did he say we Death Note length? Yeah, but I thought Death Note was like 60, 70 chapters, but it's like 100. So, but yeah, it would be like, in my opinion, as of right now, it would be like 60 or so. But I don't know for sure. I'm not gonna say I know for sure. Yeah, exactly, Telos, exactly. It's so hard to tell because you don't know when you're going to expand on something. You don't know when you're going to decrease something. You don't know. It's so much that goes into storytelling. You know what I mean? So I won't say for sure. I say what I think, but I don't know. Could be wrong. Originally, I thought the first chapter would only be like 40 pages, and we at 60. So. Pages of the first chapter, 65 pages. That the plagiar, yes, Laiku. All the major plot points are planned out. But what people don't get about Gon is how far he went for Killua, so at least it stayed consistent. And he only knew Killua for a week. How far did he? Yeah, I mean, that was also kind of weird too, especially considering that he didn't even have to do any of that because Killua got set home, he got let go. So he just said, "Can I go?" And then it's like, "All right." It's Hunter x Hunter is so trash, bro. Imagine if when Naruto did all that chasing for Sasuke, and when he found Sasuke was just like, "All right, I don't want to be here anymore, Naruto. Let's go home." What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, this is so trash, bro. What's the worst thing about Hunter x Hunter? The characters do not act like human beings. They act like robots. AI. You're gonna publish your work to publish? I'm gonna try. Sometimes writers change the entire story while drawing. You get all kind of new visions. True. And Sasuke saying he wants to become Hokage out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not saying Naruto's perfect either. But it's way better than Hunter x Hunter. But I'm not saying it's perfect, no. It wasn't out of nowhere either. It was like it was explained, but I don't agree with it. I don't agree with that choice at all. But it was explained. Yeah, Naruto, this Orochimaru guy sucks. Let's go. Literally. Despite his flaws, Naruto's the best shonen that I've ever seen. Hands down. Vinland Saga, Naruto, Vinland Saga. But, I mean, to be fair, Naruto had to remain good for 700 chapters. Vinland, I've only seen probably like 40, 50 chapters worth of content by now. So we'll have to see. Naruto, Arthur says Hunter x Hunter is best. I could give a fuck what he says. He's a humble, nice guy. Kishimoto's a really humble, nice guy. But no. No. What do you think of Madara as a villain? Pretty good. I like Madara. I think Madara should have been the final villain. I don't think I'm pretty sure everybody agrees with that, considering he was built up from the first episode. I like his point. I like his plan. I like everything about Madara. Motivation. I like everything. Madara's great. I just don't like that he, I don't like what happened after Madara, but Madara was great. About 80 chapters of Vinland. Okay. Well, yeah, I think that's fair enough where I can start judging it, but I'd say Vinland's pretty good though. I think Vinland's pretty good. Naruto's like 50% good, Willer, but the manga is 90% good, 7 out of 10. Filler. I mean, you can't blame an anime for filler. That's just not fair. That's not fair. It's really not fair. Doesn't Hunter x Hunter and Naruto's writing? Naruto has better writing, objectively. What do you think of Boruto? Never watched it. Vinland falls off at the following arc? I hope not, but we'll see. What do you think about the final battle between Naruto and Sasuke? Were you satisfied with it? The fight itself was fine. I didn't like the conclusion. I didn't like the resolution, but the fight itself was fine. I didn't like it. I didn't even like the way it started. It was just like, okay, we just got done saving the world. All right, Naruto, it's time. Let's go box. It just didn't feel right. It felt more like obligation. It felt more like, no, Fish, not like that. I'm sorry, Fish. Fish, are you in here? Okay, not like that, bro. Not like that. Like this. I'll show you. Fuck, I don't want to. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I gotta think. Sorrowful. like sorrowful, like regret, not closing her eyes and saying like it's too bright, you know, like sorrow, like fuck. I don't know what's it, guys, give me an example of a character closing their eyes sorrowfully and anything sorrowful, like when Eren found out Bird on the Rhino betrayed them. No. Naruto doing paint art, Sasuke crying. No, that's too much. Sasuke crying is a good one though. That's close, but it's too much. Dial it back. Beach Eren with his eyes closed. Yeah, but I'm trying to give him a visual example of what I'm talking about. Dial it back. Who win in 1v1 Ichigo and Naruto, bro? Oh my god. Oh, I'm trying to think, bro. I'm trying to think of like the exact face. I'm trying to think, bro. Who is Abatuka Tom? Who the fuck is that? When will I react to Vinland Saga? I've been reacting to Vinland Saga season 2 every Monday on Twitch. I'll upload like the highlights of my whole season reaction on YouTube at some point. Thank you, Jojo. Appreciate you for setting up the publishing site. Why don't you switch to YouTube? When Armin gets burned to death, there's a moment where Eris close and regret. Just despair quietly. Close, just despair quietly. Yes, just despair quietly. I'm gonna just draw it on paint. I'm gonna just draw it on paint. Because it's a certain kind of face I want, but I can't think of an example of it, so I'll just draw it on paint. I drew it. You get it, Fish? You get it now? Untitled Monk, what's up? When's the chapter dropping soon? You don't have to touch on your phone? Oh, okay. Yeah, I said closing your eyes. His eyes are open in that, Tato. 139, right before the I don't want that scene when Eren closes his eyes and says no. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of it. Yeah. Fish got it. I got it for him. Lil bro still working on a chapter when it was supposed to drop 2 hours ago. I never said when it was going to drop. So how is it supposed to drop 2 hours ago? Illumi, do you ever get tired of being wrong? Because I definitely never said a time it was going to drop. No, the Code Geass ending. Come on, dude. Dial it back. That's a little too much. He is Solars? Yeah, probably. That's okay, Libble. It's okay, I don't mind. Into the Night, season 4 child track. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you, Telos. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thanks a lot. Bro, I ain't Solars. Only someone who was Solars would argue that he's not Solars. It's okay, little bro. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ban you. Deuteronomy is not dropping. What do you think of Sakura from Naruto? Terrible character. Horrible character. Easily the worst character in the show. Horrible. All the hate that she receives is well worth it. Look what they did to my boy. This ain't Eric kind of look. Shut up. What do you think about Mashuka Tensei? Outside of the pedophilic undertones, I think it's really good. Fish is not done yet. Is the chapter done? We're getting close. Sakura isn't a bad character. A character doesn't need to be independent girl boss to be a good character. She doesn't. She's a bad character for many other reasons. Deuteronomy, Sakura could have been such a great. She could have. She absolutely could have. She could have, but she's not. Literally like the emotion, literally the emoticon, literally like that. I just noticed that literally the emoticon is doing it exactly how I want it to be. Who reacted in a Discord? Let me see if I can. Where is it? Literally that. That's what I was talking about. Okay, good. Perfect. Perfecto. Let's go. All right, now, Fish, you just got to send that last page and we good to go, baby. We good to go. We good to go, baby. It's so big! Man, Fish, you did an amazing job, bro. You did such an amazing job, dude. It's fucking insane, bro. I just cannot believe the peak. I cannot believe the peak. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. We just need one more. We just need one more page. One more page. It's the last page. Fish said that this page would take like 10 seconds to whip up. So that's what he told me. He said he'd do it really fast. So, and then we're ready. So soon. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're literally almost there. Literally almost there. We're just missing one page. One more page, and I just have to go through, make sure everything looks great. Take me a few seconds, and we'll be good to go. Hey. Let's go, baby. After drawing Aaron crying. Shut up. It's so big. After drawing Aaron crying is crazy. It's so big. Aaron is back, baby. I'm dead. You're fucking a troll, dude. Salem is back. Thank you, Ben. It's Trish, my boyfriend. No, shut the fuck up. Dream Team, yes sir. We're the new age Death Note team. Death Note was done the same way. An artist and a illustrator and a writer. Death Note was done the same way. In the big leagues, hopefully. Fish isn't gonna insert himself without you noticing. Maybe. As long as I didn't do it. A writer and his fish is crazy. Play the Deuteronomy soundtrack. I will when it's time. I will definitely play it. Let's go on just chatting. Hold on. We're almost there, baby. We're almost there. It's almost there, bro. From years and years of waiting to just a few more, hopefully, minutes. It's so close. It's so fucking close. A goo, 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 goo. Where's my, oops. We are so close. We're getting so close. It's like right there. It's like right there, man. Be friends with your stories, MC. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Does your manga have potential of getting adapted to an anime? Of course. It's like any manga does. Death Note got an anime in 3 years after it started. Yep. It's been 10 peak. No. Same thing less than peak. I'm raging. Goddamn. That's pretty toxic. Okay. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. You're hella fast. I'm gonna say yes, I'm trying to be friends with kids. Well, I'm assuming he meant when he's an adult, you bozo. Had to create a fucking Twitch account just to send this. Been following your contents ever since 139 dropped. Expect a dense review once I get my hands on your first chapter. I was promised the second coming of Death Note, and I will expect nothing less. All right, David, let's go, baby. Appreciate you, bro. This man gonna have a lot of AOT level stakes. Spoiler. I'm gonna give us a masterable dub when it comes out. Of course, you already know I got a dub in the manga. Does your Ben 10's OP is peak? I guess. Does Brown's Magic? What are you talking about? Shut up, Illumi. Swim, fish, swim. Yeah, he's just a weirdo, Cynthia. Don't pay him any mind. He's just a weirdo. His whole life his goal is to be a weirdo. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I know you've been waiting a long time, Elijah. I know, but it's here, man. It's here. We're literally right there. But your side character, would you say your side characters revolve around MC? No, they don't. Absolutely not. They have their own autonomy, their own wants and goals, completely independent from him. Absolutely not. Summer ant, literally. Some people really are summer ants, though. Like, you know, I'm not gonna say it, but Illumia Solars, he probably is. If your manga gets an anime, who would you pick to voice the characters? I don't know. Couldn't say, man. Couldn't say. Someone who fits them, really. I don't care about celebrities. Someone who fits them is what I'd say. Does story have a ripple effect of characters' action? Yes. Every decision they make, whether it be a good one or a bad one, will have consequences, either big or small. Catch that fish just said, I'm sorry, guys, just a few more minutes. What is Summer Ant? Well, this guy named Low Tier God, he's known for his most legendary meme, which is basically KYS now. He told one of his own viewers to KYS because they were like annoying him. And when he said that, one of the ways he described his viewer as he's just like insignificant, like a summer ant. And so when people call someone a summer ant, they're referring to you should do that because you are a summer ant. You know, it's kind of like a roundabout way of saying the same thing. Is this your playlist? It's Attack on Titan. I didn't make this. It's random on YouTube. What would you do if you close up and become a billionaire? I would fucking be very, very fucking happy, but I don't think you're gonna become a billionaire from a manga unless it's like One Piece or something. I don't think this has the capability, the profit potential for something like that. But I'd be happy if more so for me, it would be like not even about the money. It'd just be like my story being told, being able to tell my story and being a successful story that's told to like even thousands of people. It's enough for me. Don't have to be the best thing ever. Where can I read your story? DeuteronomyManga.com. All one word. J.K. Rowling's only route to become a billionaire. Not really possible. Oda is a billionaire too, I think. And I'm pretty sure Toriyama's a billionaire too. I'm pretty sure DBZ is a $1 billion franchise. I would be surprised if he's not a billionaire. You got to remember a lot of it. You got to remember a lot of other stuff like merch is very big too, you know. One of his stories told multiple generations. That would be what I would care about more than anything else, really. I don't know, man. DBZ, One Piece author is just worth 200 mil, really? I don't know. I feel like DBZ is just crazy, man. I don't know. Maybe you guys are right. I don't know. Will my AMC be generic? Not to me. Would you rather have 10 people understanding me about your story or 1,000 just reading the thing and think much of it? 10. Definitely 10. But I don't think it's possible for it to be just 10. If I was able to get 1,000 to read it, I should be able to get 10. The writer of Garfield is probably a millionaire. Maybe. Do I like Armor from ALT? I used to at one point. Do you like DBZ? I liked it. I definitely like it. I don't think it's great. I don't think it's peak, but I like it and respect it for what it did. Do I smoke weed? Okay, very occasionally. I did not think the story becomes so popular. Literally, the shit LTT says off the dome is crazy. His monologues are crazy. Toriyama net worth only 45 mil. No way. It's fucking impossible. It's literally fucking impossible for that to be the truth. It's impossible. I don't believe it. Dragon Ball Z is just too big of a brand. It's too big of a brand for him possibly to be worth anything less than 100 mil. It's just too big. And it's been around too long. It's no way. DBZ has been popular for 20 years. It's no way. They spend more than that making one goddamn movie. There's just no way. It's just no way. I know you just searched it, but I don't think it's true. I don't think it's the truth. You know, Google net worth is just like an estimation based on what they've purchased, right? Like they don't really know they don't really know what these people are worth. It's just an estimate. It's just a guess based on what they own. That's it. Favorite character of all time? Light Yagami, Walter White. What point do you think Isayama changed the ending? Probably around the last 10 pages, last 10 to 15 chapters, 10 to 15 chapters. Without DBZ, none of the famous shonen would exist. They probably would, but they'd be way different. 95% of celebs say that Good Network is close. Yeah, I don't believe it because it's not. They only can go off what they bought. They don't know what the fuck is in their bank account. They don't know what the fuck the deals that they're signing and contracts that they're making. They don't know. They have no idea. They don't know that. Almost 40 years old. Yeah, 40 years old. But I'm saying it's been popular for at least 20. Like it's been like a world renowned name for 20 years. There's no way he's only 45 mils. No way. Do you think DBZ is well written? No, not even close. Toriyama literally said he wrote DBZ as it went. It's not well written. It's not a well written story at all. It's serviceable, but it's not a well written. No, it's not supposed to be. Light, Walter, or pre 139 Aaron? Pre 139 Aaron is the best character to me, but Light and Walter are the ones that land their endings. And I think Light and Walter are the same. Yeah, I know that, Chad, bro. I don't know why. Genocide is bad is the most insulting line in all of AOT, even more so than only Ymir knows, and I don't know why, in my opinion. If it wasn't well written, it wouldn't be as big as it is. That's not true. And when this Avatar, The Way of Water is a terribly written film, and it is the most financially successful film of all time, that doesn't equate to quality and never will, never has, never will. Vegeta better written than Sam. Oof. DBZ enjoyable. Yeah, it's enjoyable. I'll say it's enjoyable for sure. Super Saiyan was invented literally because Toriyama was too lazy to color Goku's hair. I don't believe that because Super Saiyan was stated a long time before he actually made it. So I don't believe that. And also he didn't I don't know. I don't believe that. I don't believe that theory. That is a funny ass fucking theory though, but I don't believe it. Plus I think Toriyama had assistants by then anyways. Like when you get so good, you don't really have to draw no more. You just tell them what to draw. When you get so big, you just tell them to do it and they do it for you. I'm pretty sure Toriyama had hell of assistants by then in Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I could enjoy it. Y is for yellow. Absolutely, I could enjoy it. I've enjoyed stuff like that plenty. I just was watching Golden Boy. That's exactly what that is, and I think Golden Boy is great. I think Golden Boy is 9 or 10 out of 10. I can definitely enjoy stories like that. It's just not my cup of tea. It's not something that I personally would search out and want to spend my time on. But no, I definitely. Oh, really? Well, shit, that's crazy. Lost to memories. That's fucking crazy. I heard that before, but I didn't know it was actually true. Opinion on culture war YouTubers like Critical Drinker, Geeks and Gamers. I think that they're very I think it's hit or miss, you know what I'm saying? I feel like at some point you're actively trying to you're looking for something to be bad, and it's easy to talk shit about something that everyone knows is objectively bad. It's hard to talk shit about good stuff, you know what I mean? That's why I don't like doing it. You know, I don't like talking shit. People say I should talk shit about Velma. It's why? You know it's shit. What? What's the point? BoJack Horseman? No, I never saw that, but I heard it was good. DBZ was out there animating 150 plus chapters of Dragon Ball, right? And it was a lot of chapters of DBZ before he got Super Saiyan. He forgot Dragon Ball Super is called Dragon Ball Super. Okay, but he's old though, bro. Now, he clearly doesn't give a fuck and just wants money. He never wanted to make. He didn't even want to go beyond Cell Saga, but they fucking forced him. And then Toriyama is definitely in it for the money, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him. If you watch Dragon Ball Super, the moment I saw Frieza come back, and you saw Frieza come back and you still think it's not a cash grab, that's on you. That's your fault. That's your fault. I ain't mad at him. Get your money, Toriyama. They want shit. Give them shit. I ain't mad at him at all. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I understand he's incentivized. Telos, and I'm not mad at him at all. His videos are entertaining and people like him. Their videos are entertaining, but it doesn't necessarily entertain me because it's like, I know it's shit, bro. I know. All right, boys, we got it. The last page. We got it. We got it. We're done, fish. We're done. Deuteronomy is complete. Deuteronomy is officially complete. Chapter 1, I mean, is officially complete. Yes, 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 yes. Chapter 1 is officially complete. Oh my gosh. It's been such a long time coming. It's done. It's done, guys. It's officially complete. When did I first fucking start working on this shit, bro? It feels like forever. Not with fish, but like just in general. Let me, second. Just get this last page uploaded on the website. I'm gonna go through and read it really quickly, make sure everything's the way I want it to be, and we're good to go. Where is it? Right here. How long have I been working on this? Well over a year. Took Fish exactly 3 months to do the first chapter, yeah. What made Naruto as a protagonist better than Ruffy or Goku? Naruto has logic, character flaws. To you in 2,000 years, since 2010 is crazy. It's finally done, man. Here we go. Now, Mook, how can you show me what it looks like the way you have it right now, so I can take one last look at it really quickly after you finish that page? All right, bet. What is Griffith's goal? Good question. Is up yet? Not yet. We gotta do. Give us a few seconds. We just got the final page. We're uploading it to the website. I want to go through really quickly, and then it's gonna be public. And I'm gonna tell you guys when. Relax, it's coming. Nah, Mook, absolutely not. Fuck. So there's no other way for you to do it other than that. Yeah, is there another way? Is there another way you can do it? Or I don't know, can we change the link to the test site or something like that? Is that possible? Back my face away from camera. I'm sorry, bro. Okay, yeah, just change the link then. If you could change the link, that's perfect. Let me zoom out some more because people have been saying that a lot. Let me zoom out. Oh, it's zoomed as far back as it can go. Well, that's tough. Fish on Insta? He's on Twitter. I don't know about Insta. He should be on Insta. See those nose hairs? Yeah, Griffith's really good. I mean, when he's on screen. What's his Twitter account? Just search Catch That Fish and you should find him. I don't think there's many people, but that's not his name. I forgot what his name is. It's something different. It's like Leroy9 or something like that. So ain't got the nastiest haters. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is, man. I got the biggest supporters too, so it's fine. They can hate all they want. It doesn't bother me. It does not bother me. Not one bit. Today we celebrate Peakerton, Peakeronomy. No more Mideronomy. Peakeronomy or Kenoronomy from this day forward. Need the haters to be great anyway. Let them hate. Facts. Let them hate. Well, I'll react to some of those. No, I won't. Fuck Solars. I don't care what he thinks. Man, Dan, shut the fuck up, bro. We get it, bro. God damn. Shut up. Kenoronomy, Peakeronomy. Man, the single hate in the chat right now. Don't be so sure. Don't be so sure about that. Chapter 1 coming out today? Yes. It was May 2022. Yeah, probably May 2022, not 2021. No, it wasn't that long ago. AOT wasn't even done back then. You genuinely enjoy Frieza coming back is crazy. That's crazy. I don't think about your past two channels. What is there to think about? Alumi, shut up. Bro, act like he paid for it or something. Wait, little boy. He came back again? Oh my God, bro. No one said you're a hater. It's obvious you're a hater. We all know you are, bro. We know who you are, bro. It's okay. We know who you are. Just shut up. Let's wait and see how Satal takes it. Not Satal. Anyone but Satal, bro. Web developer said 1 minute in the test site is good. And then I'm going to read it. And then we'll be good to go. Probably in 7 minutes. Probably what we're looking at. 3:30. Probably what we're looking at. I know Nalagne. Seven minutes equal 2 hours. No, that's Fish's time, not my time. That's definitely not my time. What are y'all doing? What are y'all typing down? What are y'all counting down? What's up, Lax? This time is different than ours, literally, bro. Me out. It's coming out in very soon, probably 5 minutes. If you guys want to go read it to yourselves, just mute the stream and read it and come back when you're done. Please don't spoil it for everyone else. If you want to read it with us, we're going to do a group reading live on stream, obviously. Okay, let me see. Okay, boom, boom, boom. That's good. 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 And yeah, we're looking good. We're looking really good. We're looking really good. Everything looks right. Everything looks great. Yep. All right. You see. Yep. Okay. We're good. Deuteronomy chapter 1 is complete, baby. Deuteronomy chapter 1 is complete, baby. My baby is born. My baby is born. Let's go. My baby is born. Oh, let's go. All right. Go ahead, Mook. Go ahead and upload it, man. Ready to go. I'm gonna start reading it now. YouTubers, everybody on YouTube, I'll send you a site. Well, you fucking made it, bro. How the fuck you gonna be first through? Let me mute Discord now. And Discord. Server. How do I go to streamer mode? I keep forgetting that. Streamer mode. Yeah, probably that. All right, let's go. Let me turn this off. Where's that fucking window? Shut up. Shut up. What am I doing, bro? Where's that fucking song coming from? Oh, here. Okay. Alrighty. Today is the day I finally get to reveal my story, my first chapter, Deuteronomy chapter 1. The website is deuteronomymanga.com. If you want to read it yourself, and if you want your first time to be on your own, deuteronomymanga.com. Link is in the description. But we're going to be reading it together. It's my live reading of it. It's just as much experience for me as it is for you guys, even though I know the story. Everyone says it wasn't going to come out, but here we go. All right. All right. So, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Okay, so the manga you're about to read is not intended to be a retelling or reimagining of any story from any book, religious or otherwise. The story will use light references from the books of Exodus and Deuteronomy, as well as several other excerpts from the Hebrew Bible. This story was written with no ill intent. Let me do this. Am I zoomed in? Hold on. I need to zoom in. Baby. Hold on. Maybe that's a little too zoomed in. All right. So in this story, some character names may possess unfamiliar pronunciation. Right. So Seom, it's pronounced Seom. He's age 10. Samar, age 5. Samar. Cadali, age 11. Okay. Those are the only ones that I think anyone would have a trouble pronouncing. Okay. First page. I was born a slave. I will always be a slave. That'll never change, no matter what I do. That's just the way things are. You can see the slaves One of them is building a shirt. The other one's digging, gathering the mineral that they have to gather. Denying the truth is pointless. And see a hand here, placing it into the bucket. Mother crying, child's dead, placing the dead body next to the buckets. Why am I wrong for accepting reality? This is the cave. I know these pages have been shown many times before. Deuteronomy chapter 1, a slave does not request. Okay. Can't really play these OSTs just yet. I'm going to play, let me think. Fuck it. What music should I play? Oh no. Should have thought about that before I started, huh? Need something calm. I need something calm and tame for right now. Okay. The night before, you never listen. You know you shouldn't be out alone. Sam, you'll be sure to keep a close eye on your sister on her first day tomorrow, won't you? Yes, sir. She's going to be fine. Right, Samar? Yeah. Why are you crying? You'll be fine. Everything is going to be... He notices his parents' look. Being a slave, it's not as bad as it seems. Notice his father's look. We get 2 meals a day, soft beds, clothes, and we all get to stay together. That's right. We're together. That's all that matters, right? Right? Also, the new Lord is actually very kind. He lowered our workload by almost half. Now, that's true. No Lord has ever done anything like that. Okay, kids, it's time for bed. This is a nightmare dream sequence. So there's a lot to unpack from this, but I won't say anything till the commentary. But you see Seon's dad grabbing his arm, falling and screaming, "Father!" Wakes up. Did you hear what he said? Okay, he may be a little complacent, but he's our son, Kane. He's supposed to be more than that. Let me see. I'll make sure you guys can see everything. You can't even see that fuck. Let me zoom out some more. Okay. He's supposed to be more than that. The fuck is that? Yeah. Oops, what the fuck? He's supposed to be the Messiah. Everyone is depending on him. If he's ever going to free us, he has to change. So that is more important to you than your son. I'm going to bed. Good night. Next day. All right. I'll see you two later. I'll see if I can make you a new shirt, Sam. Thanks, Mom. You're growing so fast. Yeah, he is. Mama, can I go make clothes with you? Samara, we already went over this. Every one of us has to do our part, and right now, your part is with your brother. There'll be other kids there too, like Caesar and Cataly. Speak of the devil. I won't let you down today, Dad. Dad grabs his shoulder. Why don't you go on ahead, Samar? But, hey, Samar, I'll show you how we... It's like a transitional talk piece while they take Samar away. You know, I can't watch her if I'm not with her. Don't you want me to make... Dad, what are you... I'm sorry, Seong. Ever since the elder told me that prophecy, I've expected so much from you. How could I be so selfish? You're just a kid. But Dad, I know, Seong. You're my son. I was wrong. I will never expect anything of you ever again. And look at his reaction to that. Hey, Kat, why is Seong's dad? It's none of our business, Caesar. Yeah, but usually he's so, I don't know, cold. Shh. Hey, because Seong's coming. Hey, good morning, Seong. How you feeling, buddy? What's wrong, Seong? Did you tell your dad about your dreams? No, it's not that. He just told me he expects nothing of me. And what's wrong with that? Caesar! Wait, just hear me out. We've been in these caves for centuries. The elder is nearly 90 years old, and even she doesn't know anything beyond these rocks. That's multiple generations, hundreds, maybe even thousands of different people looking for a way out. And yet they never found even one. Now, Seong, I think you're a genius and I love you, but I think the less expectations, the better. Well, I'm not the biggest fan of the delivery, but I guess that makes sense. Whether we're free or slaves, what's most important is that we're all together. Isn't that what you always say? Oh, geez, can you two just get together already? We're just friends. I know. It's supposed to be. Don't worry. Right. I'll go check on Samar so you two can have some alone time. So Samar this time was digging on her own. She found one. I had a girl, Samar. I taught her well. She's trying to pretend like she's happy, but she just can't. Why am I wrong for accepting reality? That was the monologue that was from the first page. So what he thought this whole time from the moment she smiled was this. That was a monologue. And it ends here. And then a light comes from above. The platform is coming down, but why? It's not trade day. Who is that? But Grandpa always said the cave trolls were evil, dangerous snakeskins that would kill you without a second thought. Do we really have to go down there, Daddy? Yes, Cena. You're the princess now. They need to know you, your face. But what if they try to eat me? Or maybe take all my hair and use it as cloth? And do you think I would ever allow them to lay a finger on you? Well, no, but Cena, show strength. Yes, sir. Lord Ozymandias, to what do we owe the pleasure? Calm yourself, slave. There is nothing to be concerned about. I merely thought it high time to introduce you all to your future queen. Absolutely, sir. Had we known Her Highness were arriving, we would have been more prepared. We'll gather everyone and prepare for a more worthy welcoming at once, Your Grace. He's hanging from a rope. This is what he was talking about when he said, "Who is that?" Is he crazy? If Lord Ozymandias sees him a weapon, he's planning to kidnap the princess. This is the elder woman, the one who said, well, you'll see in a second. He's planning to kidnap. I can't talk like an old lady. I don't know how to do that. What? Why would he do something so stupid? I advised against it, but his mind was made up. You're not the only one who sees him. No one wants to be the one to say anything, either out of fear or hope. Perhaps like him, they're all tired of waiting. Well, someone has to say something. There's no way this will ever work. Why should we all be punished for his dumb idea? But if I say something, he'll be, what will you do, Messiah? Behind you. No. Wait. I only needed a strength. My lord, I swear to you, we had no idea he was there. Please. Come, boy. You summoned me, my lord? You saved my daughter. As a reward for your loyalty, you may make one request. My family, my lord, free them. Notice I said free them, not free us. Very well. Bring me this boy's family. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Why does it do that? Okay. Brother? Samar, you don't have to be a slave anymore. You don't have to be a slave anymore. We're free. We're... Ozymandias' cloak. Seon. How is it possible that this boy was able to see what was happening and no one else? I've come to this cave over a dozen times with my father, and never once was he nor I attacked. And the one time it happens, your boy requests I free your entire family? Do you take me for a fool? I'm sorry, my lord. You are correct. This was all my plan. Dad, what are you doing? I knew about the attack. I told my son to inform you of it to garner your goodwill. And then he was told to ask for our freedom. It is exactly as you suspected. I will not ask forgiveness. I only ask that you punish me alone. Cain. I love you, Joe. Take care of them. Seon, remember what I told you. I know you can. Cain. Killed her too. It's tough, man. The shadow he's coming to Samar next. He bites the guy's hand. He's on Samar. Oops. I'm sorry, my lord. I should have never asked for freedom. You can kill me. Just please let her go. Please, please, please. Please. Father. A slave does not request. Raise us right away, my lord. That's it. It's chapter 1. Oh man, it's just, it feels so good. Oop. It feels so good. All right, let's hear the reviews. Let's hear the criticism. Let's hear it. I'm here for it. Let's hear it. Did not expect the sister. Yeah, that was the goal. It's the first chapter, 10 out of 10. No diff. Hunter x Hunter and Aaron and ED was a bit contradictory, but still, I don't know what you mean. 8 out of 10. Really? I thought it was longer. No, that's it. That was a lot of pages, man. I mean, I guess we don't have as much dialogue as a lot of manga does, but Follow's character development was rushed. That's it. Fair enough. I mean, the father isn't done though. There's more to him. That's what I want people to understand. There's more to him than what you see in this chapter, I guess you could say. Sam didn't know of the plan until last minute. So why did the dad say it was all planned? Because he knew that if he didn't, then he thought that if he didn't, then his family was going to be killed. They were going to be killed anyways. He tried to save them, basically. He tried to sacrifice himself. I mean, I don't know. I think a lot of people got that. Didn't expect the family to die. Expect them all to become more fleshed out characters. Well, the dad will. The dad is going to be fleshed out more later, but he's dead permanently. The mom, she has some moments, but nothing too crazy. Like Carla, nothing too crazy. But the dad will definitely be. Thought the father dream thing was a flashback of Sam's brother dying or something. And man, it's a dream. That's all I can say right now. It's a dream. The pages on the site just glitched out. Really? Are they glitched? Don't reveal those things. I didn't. Sister Dev got you shook, Shoujo. I'm confused. I thought the MC didn't want to be free. I mean, he didn't. I mean, he does, but he's pretending like he doesn't. He's pretending it's a coping mechanism. What would have happened if Sam shut his mouth? If Sam had never done the title of the chapter, which is a slave does not request, Ozzy would have just like punished all the slaves and call it a day. But the fact that he requested it is what fucked it up. The fact that he requested it makes Ozzy think that the slaves don't respect him because they respected his father. Is one thing. Also, he wants to send them a message, just that just because you served me, you were supposed to protect my daughter. You don't deserve anything for that. You know, that's how Ozzy thinks. A traditional way of speaking instead of saying yes, sir. I'm confused. Why would they say something different than yes, sir? Because they live underground. Ozzy was a piece of shit. I mean, yeah. He literally just killed a little girl, like an innocent little girl. Yeah, obviously he's a piece of shit. I never said that. Let me see. My only criticism would be that we didn't have enough emotional attachment to Sam's family. It would have been better developed if his relationship with them for the first 3 chapters are definitely more impactful. I mean, it depends, right? Like, think about Attack on Titan chapter 1, Sam, Aaron's mom. We don't have no time with her, right? But it's not really necessarily about being attached to the characters and being sad that they're gone. It's more so what it did to the character. The deaths are a service to the character, not necessarily. You're not supposed to be sad, really. Because like you say, you haven't had a chance to connect to them outside of the fact that it's just fucked up that these people are being killed, but you're not supposed to have been connected to them. All right, so this is me, right? I gave it 8.5 out of 10. The only thing was exposition. I'll be fine with the first chapter having a lot of exposition because I have a lot of other chapters after this won't have such exposition. What exposition are you talking about, Mehdi? The dad making that false admission doesn't make sense because the dad was aware that the Lord was forgiving. Surely if he claimed that the kid didn't know proper manners or asked to forgive him, then that would have been better. It just feels odd, like this scene was forced. Well, he could tell that Ozzy wasn't going for the bullshit, so he could have tried it that way, yes. But why would he take that risk? It's better just to say, yes, sir, you're right. You got it. Just leave my family alone and take me. You got it. That he would rather guarantee that his family was safe, even though it didn't work out. But to him, that was a better option than trying to bargain and explain. He didn't know anything about it. Okay, then why is he the only one to say anything and no one else? You know, Sam's dad just wanted to pretty much guarantee that they'd be protected, but he didn't know Ozzy would be like that. He had no idea. Like you said, he's the nicest one. He didn't know he was gonna fucking kill him. But once he saw him put his foot on his head, he figured, yeah, he's gonna fucking kill me. This is good, but if I have to give a review, I'll say the bad things. First, the girl's age is too young to make such conversation. I mean, she's 5 years old, don't have good conversation skills. What conversation did she make? What conversation did she make? She never really made a conversation. You're talking about Samara, right? What conversation did she make? Second is how fast everything went at the end. The father didn't think what to say. He just said it as soon as the Lord was mad. It's like he was waiting for the Lord to finish his talking. I mean, you wanted to show him. You think we should have shown him thinking about what to do and figuring out in his head? I think it was pretty clear. Ozzy's there by himself without guards. Just what if all slaves just jumped him? Exactly. But Ozzy operates on a mentality that the slaves would never do anything like that. Because his father was like that. The slaves are afraid of giants. The slaves are afraid of giants, and plus, like, it's like a mental and physical, because he's much stronger and bigger than them, but it's like a mental control over them, that they don't think that this type of thing is possible. No slave has ever done anything like this. It was the first time a giant has ever gotten attacked entering the caves, because they're mentally destroyed by that. Thanks, M5. I think we didn't need more of emotional attachment to the family. We got our hook on both this new world and the main character's prophecy. Yep. So Ozzy's Sam's stepmom. Yeah. Only thing I've got is that it seemed like Cain did a 180 in his attitude. Yeah. I was getting chewed on by his wife once, innocuous, and that's a great point. And I want you to think that. Because it was very fast. He changed literally overnight, right? Now, I'm gonna ask you guys. Do you believe that change was genuine? Don't attribute that change to me failing as a writer. Attribute it to an actual character. If a character changed that fast, would you believe it was genuine? Do you believe in this situation that his change was genuine? Because it's possible that it wasn't, right? It's not writing that did that. That was intentional. The dad didn't know the Lord will kill all of them. He didn't know. How would he know that? He didn't even know to kill him until he put his foot on his head. The little sister didn't deserve that. No, she didn't. For the flashback of Sam's dad. Yep. How's Ozzy that strong? What gym does he go to? Create a good hook. I see similar to AOT, but it feels more original. Thank you. Right to left reading order was off. What page was it off here? What gym does Ozzy go to? I don't know. How he killed him with his leg like that? Yeah, power of that. He's really strong. Then he romance in your manga? Yes. He's admitting the guilt that way. Obviously, the Lord is going to be pissed, and he tried to kill the daughter. Okay, someone has to accept the responsibility. It's either him or his son, because it's either him or his entire family. Somebody saw it. Nobody spoke but his son. That's what Ozzy said. That's the problem. So in Seom's dad's mind, it's better for me to just admit that I planned it all. I told my son to do this. So that way I get the punishment rather than my whole family or anyone else for that matter. That's it. The pages are glitching. I don't know. It's probably because a lot of people are reading it at that point. Web developer? Yeah, exactly. Green Gnome. Like, it's not a debate. You know what I mean? How long will it take for the whole series to release? I don't know. We're going for 1 month a chapter right now. The other way, where he just claimed his son was dumb and didn't know proper manners, would have been more logical. No, it's not more logical. That's not more logical at all. Then what? Why would Ozzy believe that in any way, shape, or form? Why did he scream out for help from me if he's dumb? He's the only one who helped. So how is he dumb? That would only piss him off more. Your criticism is pretty ass. The younger characters seem a little too mature. Which one? I'm asking you guys, which one? The only young character is Samar. She's 5. Everyone else is 10 and 11. And Cena's 12. So what conversation did Samar have that was too mature for you guys? I don't get it. Because of the dad, I know you explained it already, but it feels very forced. The king was merciful all along, so the dad had no reason to do all of that. How is the king merciful? You just watched him crack a dude's skull open. Why did the father spare the MC? Why? Don't change the subject. Admit that you were wrong with the first one first before you go to something else. Would there be romance in your manga? Yes. No, the father can either not believe the king would believe any excuse he would make and try to take all the blame to reduce the chance of his family being hurt, or he can try to come with excuses and wishes and still get the blame. Exactly. Like the blur in the close up. Yeah, I like that too, actually. Great hook. Answer questions. Yep. Why did Ozzy spare Seon? Because Cena has never spoken to Ozzy like this before. She's never done this. This is a completely different Cena. So, I mean, you could kind of infer so far. I don't know if you can or not, but Cena is the most important thing to Ozzy. And it's pretty clear that Cena is not on board with this. So that's why he spares him. That's why. That's it. I kind of interpreted Samar crying as a child innocence of wanting to fit in with her family instead of pretending to be happy. No, she doesn't want to be a slave. Like, it's like a kid not wanting to go to school. She doesn't want to be a slave. If that's the case, Ozzy didn't seem too surprised. He seemed calm and collected, like an emperor that has survived tons of assassination attempts. Even if his character is supposed to be composed, to have an ideology that I think he'd be really surprised to see that. He was surprised, and that's why he was surprised, but he's not. Ozzy is smart. He's not going to go oh my god, the slaves attacked me. That shows weakness. When he first came down, one of his first lines, oops, where is it? Show strength. Show strength is the Giants' motto. Show strength. You're not supposed to show fear or weakness, any of that in any situation. So that's perfectly within his character. I kind of interpret Samar crying as a child, and this is, oh, I already said that. Please explain Ozzy's strength. Bro, he's strong as fuck, bro. What do you mean? I copied off Ramsey death 3 times, I guess, if you say so. Because no one warned him about attack, so Ozymandias thought it was staged. Yep. Is your story's universe, is it purely deterministic? Characters have free will. All characters have free will. There's no determinism. Why did the daughters ask for the MC to be spared, not the other? Stop switching subjects. Admit that you were wrong with the first one first, and then I'll explain the next one. Go back to the original one that you were wrong about and say, you got me there, you're right, now about this. Don't switch like that. I hate when people do that. It's kind of dumb to rate a single chapter. I think a rating should be derived from how well the story is. Yeah, true. But I mean, it's fair. That is a Grisham wannabe. If you say so. The panel of Ozzy standing over the slaves is Kino. He's a giant. Of course, he's going to be powerful like that. The chapter needed to be longer. We know nothing of this universe. It's one chapter, bro. What more do you want? You know the whole setting of what the cave is. That's all you need to know. What more do you need to know in one chapter? I'm confused. I thought the MC didn't want to be free and his family to stay a slave. So why he switch up? He does want to be free. That's what he really wants. Well, not even him personally. He really just wants to please everyone else. He wants everyone else to be free. But the reason why he switched up is because he saw potential to do it. But his whole life, he never saw that possibility because there's no way out of the cave. It's impossible. And he's just a kid. So he'd rather compartmentalize and pretend like everything is okay and make everyone feel like everything's fine when really it's not, you know, depending on who you ask. Well, it's not, right? That's not how he really feels, but he genuinely can't do it. So for him, it's easier to go the other way. The Serum teleport, as the armed guy climbs on the rope, the elder just sort of appears. No, he was running up the stairs the whole time. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the father deliberately told Sam that he didn't expect anything to know on Sam. Yeah, I mean that's a theory to make. SR12, that's a theory to make. Every point you make, Aaron, is trash. So how can you say that? Thank you, Medi. Calm yourself, slave. The panel is slightly higher, but it feels backwards to me. Well, it's slightly higher, so I mean, again, that's just on you. It's slightly higher, so you have to pay attention to what's higher and what's lower. If that's the case, Ozzy didn't seem to. I already said that. It's glitching. You mean the image are half white? They haven't loaded yet. Damn. Cena speaks when she does because she's literally surprised by her father's action. She's too stunned to intervene immediately. Plus, it can be inferred the father killed Sam's family relatively quickly. Yep. And also, she's never seen anything like that, and her worldview got shattered because she thought cave slaves were literally like trolls or monsters, but they're just like her. They're just kids and families just trying to, humans like her. She didn't know it was like that. She never saw them before. So when she finally realized that and also saw her father treated in the cruelty of her father, it took her a while before she was able to stand up to her dad, which is something she'd never done before in her whole life, right? Will this be long running? Yeah. I like that Sam's loyalty to Ozzy and saving his daughter is shown to be a mistake. Yep. Cena when she I'm confused. I thought the MC didn't. Already said that. Why did the Lord's daughter ask for the MC be spared and all the members of family? Aaron, I'm not going to answer any question you ask until you go back to the original one that I debunked that you had and say, yes, you were right with that one. Then I will continue. You keep wasting your breath. I've already explained it anyway. He's being complacent to adjust to a situation. Yes. What? Way where he claimed his son I'm confused. I thought the MC didn't want them and stay slaves. So why do I already answered that. The story is very promising. I have an idea which the story is heading. Thank you. It was a good chapter. Just father character development feels hollow. Fair enough. His development will be expanded upon. Just because he died doesn't mean there's more to the story with him, like a lot more. Thank you, Cynthia. Ozzy is a giant. I'm confused. I thought the main character. All right, damn, bro, you asked that question a million times. Are you gonna take a break for the next chapter? Fish is taking a break. Go back to the kids talking. The things the girl be saying is not something that comes out of a 5-year-old. You're not paying attention, bro. She literally has never said anything. She literally has like no lines. Literally, her line is, "Mama, can I go make clothes with you?" That's one line. Yeah, sniff. Yeah, sniff. I think 5-year-olds can say that. Mama, can I go make clothes with you? 5-year-olds can say that. No lines. She has no lines. She has no lines. She has no lines. And here, the last thing she says is brother. That's her last word, is brother. She has no lines. What are you guys talking about? Are you guys confusing her with Cataly? Because their hairstyles are kind of similar. Are you confusing her with Cataly? This is not her sister. This is Cataly. It's a completely different character. Is that what you're talking about? When these motherfuckers ask why Cena only asked for Sam to be saved, I swear to God, the Hunter x Hunter narrative. I'm dead. I think the elder made the father do it. It was all staged by the elder. It's good. That's a good theory, Mac. I'm confused. All right, I gotta answer that already. I'm not gonna answer anything you say, Aaron. I'm just gonna keep telling you that until you go back and say what I said. Then I'll answer. You heard me 1,000 times. The chapter is way too short. We need to be introduced to this universe. How is it too short? You are introduced. This is literally the definition of it. Introduction. Why is he that strong? I told you, bro. He's a giant, bro. God damn. Just. Does the MC want to be free or not? Yes. I'm confused. I thought the main. Oh, I already said that. How many times are you gonna spam that? I've already answered it, bro. Are y'all listening? Why does Ozzy show up with? Why doesn't Adi show up with guards to protect his daughter? Because Ozzy has ego. And he doesn't think he needs them. Since Saint has clearly hinted at the fact that Sam's dead, character isn't natural development. Ozzy asked for the not listening to anything you say. Cena only told Ozzy Mendez to stop when he was able to rumble Sam because Sam told her watch out. What? Shut up. Is the story deterministic? No. I'm confused. Shut the fuck up, Temptation. I answered this question 1,000 times. You need to let the story tell us about the characters. You're explaining the characters. Well, I'm only telling what's in the chapters, you know? I'm only telling what's in the chapters. That's it. Should have been built up more. That there's something that the MC really cared about. Oh, you're saying it should have been built up more that he really cared about freeing his family? Because he doesn't really care. He doesn't really care about freedom itself. He cares about freeing his family, making people happy, and living up to expectations. That's what he cares about. And this is the build up for that right there. The smile on his face, the fact that the first thing that he asked for was to free his family, and his family, not free us, free them. Which, if he was cared about freedom, he'd say free us, free them. His smile, his enthusiasm. That's what shows what he really wanted. Because if he didn't really want it, he wouldn't be so fucking happy about it. You know? It just wasn't possible. But now it is. It's in his mind, now it is. There's a way. The first chapter of most manga are way longer. This is 65 pages, my boy. What are you talking about? So because of deterministic, does that mean the prophecies are wrong, right? That would mean the prophecies do not guarantee that things are going to happen the way they went. Yeah. The first chapter of Most Manga are way long. Is Cataly the princess or the love interest? Cataly is the love interest. Cena is the princess. Seemed like 20 pages. Shut up, Aaron. This chat is retarded. I'm confused about the genetics. So the slaves are normal humans and the above slaves are giants. Is that correct? Yes. Giants are genetically superior humans. That's all. I know what you're saying. It's crazy that a genetically superior human can crush a skull with just a stomp. I get you, bro. I get it. Okay. Relax. Just suspension of disbelief that a little bit, bro. Pretend like he didn't crack his skull. He killed him though. Okay. Relax. Jesus. Not too much dialogue. Yeah. It's less dialogue. I'm not a dialogue heavy writer. I don't believe in dialogue heavy unless it's necessary, but I don't think it's necessary. Review on Discord. All right. Thank you, T-Los. We rumble in chapter 1. Thank you, Jojo. Appreciate you. Just in bad faith. Yeah. Thank you, Cynthia. I think he should have shown that scene with his friends talking, saying that he really wants to be free, but he doesn't see any other way. And then we got a motivation. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's a little forced, right? Because he's known them for years. So they know how he feels, right? They know what he wants. They know what he wants to do. They know he wants to free them, but there's just no way to do it. It doesn't really matter what he wants. It's not possible. They know it. He knows it. It's just the way things are. Like he said in his monologue, it's just the way things are. So why try to put myself in that situation when it's literally impossible? Making them under 7 foot isn't good. It's a draft or official. This is official release. Oh yeah, I'll open that channel up now. One second. Oops. Open up the channel. All right, it's open now. What year is it in universe? That I don't have any years. Nah, we don't want the giant. We didn't want the giants to be that big. So, wait, so Cena's first time seeing the cave? Yes. It's the first time going down there. How old is she? Who is she? Are there any superpowers? No, just superhuman strength. I guess you could say superhuman strength. Yeah, superhuman strength. That's about it. Sam deep down wants to be freed. Wasn't told by the story. You weren't told by the story that deep down he wanted to be freed. Then why did he ask for freedom? I'm not saying he wanted to be freed. I'm saying his family did. If he deep down didn't want it, then why was that the one thing he asked for if he didn't want it? Can you explain that? 6'9" my Southerners is not possible. I understand, bro. They are genetically superior. You could say they have a bit of super strength. Okay, they have some super strength. They're not humans in our world that are they're supposed to be just big humans. They're not like anything special, as well. I was trying to get across, but yes, they do have a bit more strength than in our world. Can you accept that? Is that okay? Is that ruin the story for you? That they have a bit more strength? I don't get it. Tokyo Ghoul? I don't know. I never watched Tokyo Ghoul. I never read Tokyo Ghoul. I think you should have shown. I don't know. You aren't. Well, Aaron, be quiet. I already rebuted a point from you. You still haven't answered it. Shut up, Bob. The backgrounds most of the time look weird. It makes it look like the characters are standing in a white void. Art was all right. Nothing too wonky, and everyone is basically on model. Okay. We barely got Ozzy screen time. Oh. I believe Cena will be in love with Sam. Link to the chapter on Twitter. Yeah, I will. It's a little bit pretentious, and the AOE's inspiration is blatant, but it's not as bad a start. Okay. Well, some people said that they don't even see any AOT inspiration at all. So I don't even know how it's. I don't know. It's. I'm getting conflicting or feedback, and also pretentious how. My review art was fantastic. Art definitely make the best panel hit harder. Plot subverted my expectation. I did not see that coming. Now I'm excited to read next chapter. And Fish did an excellent job. I will give it 10 out of 10. There are some technical issues. For example, there are times reading dialogue that didn't distinguish characters talking to each other and they're thinking in their head. Okay. Nah, Saint, trust. The first chapter was great. It was a good way to show what each character role is so far, and I'm going to see more. 8.5 out of 10. Sam has good potential to be a good character. How is the story pretentious? I don't know. It was pretty good, saying I like how it gets straight to the point. Everything is shown is important. I love that. This proves AoE. For a random art, it is an artist with 6.5 out of 10. Panel and dialogue are below mid. I love how you played with the hope that the sister was going to be spared, only to literally crush that hope. Very reminiscent of early AOT. Yeah. The story would do well on Webtoon for sure. Think so? Child abuse in the manga. Dialogue ain't mid. I want to see Seon grow up so bad now. What's Solar's opinion on it? Is this a sign-in on it? Yeah. He's got Solar's in here right now. Solar's is Aaron. What was it? Was it coming out of the guy's head when he got his head? What was coming out of the guy's head when he got crushed by Ozzy? Blood. Hey, Saint, are there any powers? Oh, you talking about like, oh. You got to ask Fish about that one. He drew it. Hey, Saint, are there any powers, or are there superhumans or just normal humans? I mean, giants have superhuman strength, but that's it. That's a different girl. Man, sorry, you're fine. Yeah, it's cool, bro. I want Sam to slaughter Ozzy in front of his daughter. That's crazy. The art was solid. W Fish. Post a link to the chapter on your Twitter. I will. Far better than Berserk Chapter 1. Thank you. Chapter is not too short. Thank you. Paneling is horrible. Who cares what Illumi thinks? Why did the father say he's not gonna expect anything from Seon? Then before he dies, he knows he says he can do it. I can't spoil that, but like I said, you have to look at everything with the father and figure out what you believe was genuine and what wasn't. That's it. That's all I can say. And for now, I love how you played with the hope that the sister was going to be spared. I already said that. Very weird how the elder was smiling in that situation. Smiling in what situation? When she asked, what will you do, Messiah? Right here? Yeah. It is weird, isn't it? Saint, what has to happen on order for chapter 2 to work? What do you mean? Not a criticism. What are the slaves mining? Is this something that you intend to reveal later, or is it relatively? It will be revealed later. Open Deuteronomy. I did open it. Art good, but paneling needs to be better. Paneling flow is bad. Who cares what Illumi thinks? Who cares what Aaron thinks? Yo, this is not bad at all. Don't listen to Aaron or Illumi. They're literally just bots. It's literally just bots. Cena is in love with Sam. You say so. Not Saint. Oh, Aaron is. Damn, bro. Y'all can't keep spamming the same thing. I'm reading it. You gotta give me time, though. These motherfuckers should have filled the Ymir and thrown a spear instead of this pathetic assassination attempt. Well, they don't have spears, and I don't think a spear would have reached. All right, Harry has a hater. I know this manga's had haters before it came out. Why did the father say he isn't expecting anything from Seon? I already answered that. Stop explaining the characters and their motivations. If they can't understand shit, then they shouldn't be reading. The characters and motivation are fine. I'm only explaining what the chapter showed. That's all I'm explaining. Maybe they misunderstood. That's all I'm doing. Will Sam want revenge or try to kill Ozzy? I don't know. Dialogue's great. I like less dialogue. It creates a flow. Do I like Samurai Jack? Yeah. And Seon asked for anything besides freedom when his family still lived. If he asked for nothing, his answer, the correct answer would have been a slave does not request. That would have been the correct answer. That's the title of the chapter. That would have been the correct answer. That's why Ozzy says it to him at the end. Remove the second question mark. Solid 8 out of 10. Okay. Do you like your MC? Do you think he'll be as great as Light or Walter? I hope so. I hope so. There are ways to. I don't want to read that. Sorry, Saint, but I think it's good. 100 is 100 times better at his words. Shut the fuck up. Great work, Saint. Can't wait for the next chapter. Appreciate you. What's up, Dennis Sabo? This is what AoE will look like. Shut up. I enjoyed the chapter, Saint. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Why is Saint sad that his dad expects nothing from him? Should he not be relieved of the pressure? Well, yeah, like that's a double-edged sword, right? Why would you would think he'd be relieved from the pressure, but also your parent telling you like, I don't think you could do it, dog. Like, that also affects you. You know what I mean? It affects you. It's like the other way. You know what I mean? It's like the opposite, right? Like, say, for example, I always relate it to basketball, right? If you're playing basketball and you fucking suck at it, and you can never score a point, and your dad your whole time was like, why don't you score a point? Come on, score a point. And you never score. Like, you always sitting on the bench and you suck. And one day your dad just goes, come on, son, don't worry about it. I wasn't expecting anything from you anyways. Like, that is going to mentally affect you in some way, shape, or form. Even if technically it's relieving you because they don't have expectations anymore. But also, now it feels like they doubt you, you know? Thank you, teenager. Thank you. I love how you play with the orange. Yeah, it's up, Cream. It's been up. How would you feel if your parents told you they had no expectations? Yeah. Is there any real criticism? I'm trying to find it. There has been a few. Why is Sam sad that it's dead? Oh my god, why do y'all keep copy pasting, bro? Stop copy pasting the same shit. I'm going to read it. Stop copy pasting it. Why is y'all copy paste that shit like 7 times, bro? Why? How do the slaves know they're slaves? Because they have to do work every day, and if they don't do it, they can't eat. That's how they're slaves. Why does dad look like Chuck Norris? Hey, Fish designed them. I'm maybe just curious if the old lady called Sam Messiah, is she a real or figment of an animation? That's interesting, teenager. A lot of people actually ask that question. No, she's not. She's not a figment. She's the elder. And the proof of that is Caesar. He stated the elder is 90 years old. He was talking about her. She's the oldest slave in the cave. She's there. Honest review 7 out of 10. One thing stuck in me is the character answer very fast without thinking. Interesting. So does he want his family to be free to please them, or does he himself want to be free alone with his family? This wasn't well explained. He wants his family to be free to please them. You complained about the size dimensions are often that's a big deal. Ozzy crushed his sister on his foot, her whole body. That's beyond belief. Well, she was bent over. The background critiques are somewhat valid, I think. I didn't notice that much. Yeah. You don't have an answer? I don't have an answer for what? The only, you don't see any ALT restorations? The only part that has ALT references being trapped part, that's it. Saint, why did the dad? Oh my god, bro, y'all copy paste the same question 16 times, bro. It's like ALT in the way that if there's a shelter society being imprisoned by giants, the MC wants freedom, I guess. Make you a Discord mod. All right, Fish. The R in the final scene is really good. Thank you. Question: will Sam gain more character development, and will it be heavy character development like Aaron, a small change of development? Yes, he's gonna gain a lot of development. I can see that, yes, but it's having a verbally effusive father inherently bad writing? Of course it's not, but they're just, haters. The thing is that Sam's entire character is leaving a calm life with other. He is a character, not a person. What? Where do you get that from? So where are the prices for the next chapters? Early access is on Patreon, and then after early access, a while it'll be free. Why was Sam drawn shirtless? He outgrew his shirt. Slaves don't have many clothes. His mom said he's gonna make him another one. Let's say Sam's mom another. Berserk is there full on racism? Maybe. I cannot believe you asked the same question 14 times, Juice. Rated 9 out of 10. I think it's very good with exposition introducing the main characters. The art looks great. Overall face of the story. Overall great tone. I'm inspired to see more. Thank you, Graver. My question is, so who isn't a slave doesn't work? Huh? Who isn't a slave doesn't work? I don't know what you mean by that. Has the elder's name been revealed? No. Also, with there be any fight scenes? It's going to be like very few, not many. What's on her head? That's her hair. Ozzy seems pure evil. Seems it, yeah. First chapter is on the same level as the first chapter of Vinland. Did Ozzy not kill Seon because he respected his daughter standing up for herself? It's because he wanted to reward her for her bravery by following her request? No, it's because Cena never spoke to him like that before, and obviously she was not okay with him doing that to Seon. So it's to show that he respects Cena and her opinion above anything else. And I mean, he already got his message across. He doesn't have to kill Sam to get his message across. So a spear is extremely easy to make. Is it? Or maybe not to throw it across the universe. And how do you know that he's trying to assassinate? How do you know that he's trying to assassinate anyone? By the way, if you pay attention, look at his last words before he died. You can't please everyone. There's going to be haters. For personally saw 8 out of 10. Thank you. I know. Is this a revenge plot? No. Do you have the story plan from top to bottom? Yes. I like that Sam's dad's thought complacency would stop him from being a messiah, but that same complacency is exactly what led us from being killed and giving them the motivation to act. Yep. At the very least, I'm interested in where the story go from here. Thank you. Totally get the no expectations dilemma. Thank you. I'm giving criticism because I want you to do better. No, you don't. You're not giving good criticism. Wait, do the elders in the cave have to work? If yes, why was the eldest slave just sitting? The eldest slave doesn't have to work. No, she's too old to work. The slaves have a system where they decide who works and who doesn't. That's why it's Samar's first day, because she just turned 5. It's her first day. They have a system that will be explained, but she doesn't work. She's more so like she helps them in other ways, not by working, but by, bestowing information, knowledge in different fields. She has her role. This is not to work. She's too old. She's 90 years old. I guess I understand, but then did Cain do it on purpose to motivate him? Don't know, man. I can't tell you that yet. I like how the father doesn't want to. Oh no. Personally, if my pop says I don't think I'm capable of something, I would just be relieved. Fair enough. I actually think the story has potential, but I said in another stream that the dialogue and presentation matters more than ideas, so I think you got to work on those a bit. But I think the best part is how it sets up the characters. That's really good. Seam, Seom, and Ozzy are great already. I think, though, you need to take a break and study dialogue before the next chapter. Okay, well, you have to tell me what's wrong with this first. And it's like you have to explain to me what I did wrong and what I could have changed to make anything that's already in here better. First, it's stupid because the kid can't do anything. It's a fact. I don't know what you mean, Sampicot. I'm not sure what you're talking about. It's a ripoff of AOT and The Walking Dead. Shut up. Do Sam and Cataly already like each other? Yes. I feel the reason Cena spoke up when Ozzy Mendez was going to rumble Sam was because he told her to watch out. Yeah, he also did tell her to watch out. That's true. Would you say future Sam will be considered attractive? I don't know. It's up to you. I just finished the chapter. Saint, what the fuck did you make? You fucking destroyed my mind. That was excellent. You deserve more praise. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Crispy. Thank you. Look at the bro needs to do the Griffin treatment on his daughter while he's watching. You can't bro just asked if a character's gonna get development after the first chapter. That's funny as fuck. I really like the dialogue between Sam, Cataly, and Caesar. Their conversation felt real and genuine. Thank you, Grover. The way I interpret it is that Sam feels free, but he only requested for freedom because he wanted to live his dad's false expert. Thank you, Bob. That's correct. 1 week break. Take your break, fish. Who wins the twerk off between the mom and the love interest? Shut up. Chapter 9 out of 10 smell huge potential. Thank you, Swiney. I think it's a great subtle world building rather than preaching to the world. We can see it as it happened. When we first see Ozzy and Cena, we can see how she calls the slaves and Ghazi's goal for the scene as well. Very nice. Thank you. The elder reminds me of the seer from the Vikings. I'm not sure about that. I've never seen that. So Samar died too. Someone said her name was taken from Ramses, so she would live. Yeah, you would think that, right? But no, she's dead. What do I hope to create with this story? The next Death Note. Kind of like Charlotte's father in Berserk, except he isn't a pedophile. Yeah. What does he mean by I only needed a I don't know. I don't know what he means by that. I don't know what he means by that. Only needed a strap on. Someone guessed what it was. There's a clue on what he was. There's a clue in the chapter itself to what he's talking about, but it's hard to know. Like, you don't need to know. You just need to know that he said that. That's all you need to know. Bro needs to do. My theory is that the eldest slave lied to Sam when she said the guy was planning on kidnapping Cena and orchestrated the whole thing. I don't know. I don't know, man. Saint, the character designs are way too basic. You need to make them more distinct. Do I? Yeah, do I? I don't know. Do I? 9 out of 10. Thank you, Z Music. Play Witcher 3. That's 10 out of 10 dialogue. I doubt it. What was the first guy Ozzy killed saying? I don't know. No. Wait. I only needed a strip. That's all he said. Is Cataly like Mika said no? How long has Ozzy been in charge? He just recently became, maybe like a month or so, less than a month. He just recently became, but he's been the prince for, forever. Where do I read this? DeuteronomyManga.com. Thank you, Tyler. 8 out of 10. Thank you. Why am I aiming for Death Note? It's like number 100. Well, for me, it's number 1. The idea is that there is a trading day, makes it fairly clear that the Giants take a fairly hands-off approach to their slavery. It communicates that the Giants just care about getting the stuff they want and dispense provisions accordingly. So it makes sense that the slaves themselves will not require you. Thank you, Innocuous. I love when people pay attention, bro. Yes. Thank you, Innocuous. I don't have to explain it to you. That proves to me that I did my job. Thank you, bro. Yes. He's talking about this. Where is it? This one line. He got all that from this one line right here. Yes, Innocuous. That's the kind of reader I write for. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You're doing short foreshadowing on this manga, and if so, how much? There's already been foreshadowing in this chapter. And some people have already picked up on it. The main criticism for me is the pace. It felt a bit fast, and the AOT inspiration. Other than that, it's pretty good. I won't say no more because you're not as good as taking criticism when you are dishing it out. No, I'm good at taking criticism. You just have to explain it, bro. Just explain it. Tell me what's wrong. And if I can counter your criticism, then I can counter it. If I can't, then I can't. I'll say, okay, you're right. You got it. I can take criticism. You just have to make sense. You say it went too fast. You say it was too fast. Why? What was too fast about it? What? It's a 3-act structure. What's too fast? Only fault I can find so far is when Sam is talking with a 90-year-old woman. He's yelling about why would he do something so stupid when it's obviously that should be whispered or said more quietly. Ozzy and Cena don't hear this, and yet, well, yeah. Okay, that's a fair criticism, Krusty. That's a fair criticism. I guess you have to understand that he's yelling, but not loud enough that they could possibly hear him. And then the second time it's way louder because he goes like this. So that's a fair criticism. I'll take that one. For sure. The violence is eye-catching. I think so too. Man, your answer, Oxygen. He's just gonna make a new account. It's pointless. Punisher, mean dialogue. I agree. The designs look a little basic and cartoonish. He said I only need a stimulus check. Why do one of the characters look like Connie? Because he does. Thank you, Diggs. Appreciate you. Scars, unique articles of clothing or quirky features. How is he gonna have unique articles of clothing? He's a fucking slave, bro. Why do I need to add quirky features? What quirky features does Aaron have? What quirky features does Light have? These are not criticism. See what I mean? This is not criticism. It's not required. I'm not making a shonen manga, guys. That's not what I'm aiming for. My characters don't need that. Light's laugh. Did Light have that laugh in chapter 1? It's okay, Abyss. So Ozymandias didn't really want to reward Sam for saying his daughter, rather he wanted to steer his feeling the slave so the murder attempt doesn't happen. Yes. And also, I mean, if Sam had have said the right answer, he would have been like, okay, good. You know, he would have left it alone. But the fact that he didn't meant that he had to show him, he had to teach him a lesson. He had to teach the slaves a lesson because obviously they don't respect him. That's the way he thinks. Art is really good overall. The panel where the assassin was running was kind of goofy to me. However, yeah, some people said that. The dad's character is very fast paced. He flushed out after problem solved. He's flushed out after He's flushed out after. Yeah, just because he's dead doesn't mean he's out of the story. But I mean, he's not coming back to life or anything like that. But he's going to be fleshed out further for sure. There's more to the dad than that. There's way more to him than that. You should have Fish draw you as a character. Why? Ozzy did nothing wrong. What the fuck? Oh, man. He wouldn't have been given freedom 0, but that's it. I wonder, will he blame more himself or the king? That's a good question. Ozzy didn't do nothing. It's crazy. Do people under 5 years old work? No, they don't. I mean, they play around and stuff, but they're just kids. They don't really work. No. Was the kidnapper after the hair of the princess? I don't know. Why did Ozzy ask Sam if Ozzy knows slaves don't request? He was testing him. I already said my small criticism after the first look. I have more after some studying. Okay, thank you. Ozzy is the guy I instantly love to despise. Perfect. Will we know how Catalina and Sam meet? You know, nah, I don't think so. You're gonna know how far back their relationship goes, but you won't know how they met. No, I mean it's pretty obvious. They live in a cave. They live in a fucking cave, man. They're around the same age. So it's the last page, that sorrowful face you drew on paint. It was just seeing his face at the end, the last page right here. That's it. Does Sam know slaves don't request? Does Sam know that slaves are not supposed to make requests? Yes. He thought it was different. It's not something that they really. It's more so like think of it like not necessarily a rule, just more so like something you should know. You should know better, type of thing. It's never been verbally stated to them, but you should know better. Like, you know your position, but type of thing like that. I don't think expecting Sam to have the opportunity to talk to the kid because he prevented a murder and said something wrong. And when asked by said king for a favor is the type of scenario you can plan. I don't think expecting Sam to have the opportunity to talk to the kid, you mean the king, because he prevented a murder and said something wrong. Okay. That's I get what you're saying there. You can plan that scenario, man. Yeah, maybe you can't plan all of it. 9 out of 10 for me. The only thing I don't like is how many things are similar to the way AOT does stuff. I just expected more originality and don't want to remind me of AOT, but otherwise great premise. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you feel that way. I don't know what else. I don't know what I can say. That I really don't know how to answer to that criticism, because I don't know. Like, I know it's inspired by AOT, and I know that you can feel some AOT themes or messaging in it, but I don't know how it's so similar to the point where it's like distracting. I don't see that. Why is Cena so small when she has a giant G? She's 12 years old. Is the Connie cooking guy gonna die? I don't know. I gotta say, I'm gonna give this First chapter, a 10 out of 10. I am blown away. You perfectly introduced the world and the characters by showing, not telling. Everything flows nicely. The dialogue isn't forced or take too long, and the consequences, tension, and stakes are all there. I truly think this is an incredible first chapter, and you should be very proud. Thank you, Krusty. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, there's no possibility for incest now. So the kidnapper's after her hair so you can make cloth. That's a good theory. So show us your painting drawing. It wasn't nothing to show. It's literally, I deleted it. I already deleted it. It's literally just like the emoji. You can read it on Deuteronomy manga.com. Let me go back to the top and stop spoiling the new people. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Deuteronomy manga.com. It's a minor thing. That's why I said 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10? Perfectly understandable. Wait, Red Dead Day? No, Net Preet, I'm not. Okay. People will say you copy Aaron because he wanted freedom, and Sam is cool with being a slave. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Is there an Among Us reference? No. The premise has potential. Thank you. This chapter was good. I was intrigued by how Sam was okay with being a slave, and the art was great. I like the consistency of it. I'm making a manga too. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Chapter 1, 8 out of 10. Thank you. There's that. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the kind words. Was there a reason why you killed the sister too? She had potential. Yes. There was a reason why I killed the sister too. How long was streaming for? At least 3 more hours. What's my favorite page? This one. This one. Where'd you get the names? Sam is Moses spelled backwards. Cena is a sin. Ozymandias, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Ozymandias. Samar is Ramsey spelled backwards. Cain and Abel. Yep, exactly, Swiney. Anyway, watch your file from yesterday. I don't think so. So this chapter didn't have anything from AOT, not the way Isama writes dialogue or draws gore scenes. Yeah, I don't know. Are there going to be other prominent giants or just seen in Ozzy? There's going to be others, yeah. 1 out of 10 chapter, did not read. It's didn't run any time. More. Are the chapters monthly? We're going to try. Chapter was pretty good. 7 out of 10. Thank you. Is there a picture of Sam color? Not yet. His eyes are blue though. Yep. Oh man, it feels so good to finally have it out. It feels so good. It's solid, but honestly, Amwell needs to show more of the struggle of the slave. Seem to have it pretty easy. 2 meals a day, clothes in the bed seems okay. Even though it makes sense to want more, I don't think it's worth risking their lives for freedom. And learn to play. That's intentional. That's intentional, my boy. I wanted it to be like that. I wanted it to be like that. I wanted you to think that way. I mean, Sam's saying it as a cope, but I mean, does this look like it's not that bad to you? Does it look like it's okay? You know? Can I invest in the manga? Absolutely. Absolutely. You can. Sam's eyes are blue, yes. Yes, fish. Goddamn. The AOT feels strong. Whoever says otherwise sucking Saint dick. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing if it is inspired from I've said multiple times that it's inspired by AOT. So if they feel AOT influence, there's nothing wrong with that, because that's what it's inspired by early AOT. I literally said that multiple times, but people are saying they don't see it. They don't see it. You know, it is what it is. How's that light in the cave? Have you seen Gurren Lagann? The light comes from above. There's a panel that shows it. right here. That comes from above. It's not a lot, but it's enough where they can see. And they have fire too. Plug the Patreon. Oh, I got you. Patreon. I mean, it's on the website too, but there's the Patreon. How do you invest? Hit me up. I mean, I don't know what you're trying to do, but hit me up on Discord if you want to do anything different than what's on Patreon. Shooting for 1 chapter a month. Yeah, I mean, Fish is going to take a week break, so we probably won't have the second chapter out until May, at the late May. Levi's Underground City. This is a criticism, but more so. In addition, I would have added when Ozzy is killing Sam's family. I think it would have added to show all the slaves around the situation. I know it was shown in one panel, but if it was hundreds of eyes looking at it, hundreds of judging eyes, and Ozzy could have had a speech to all of them, like Hopper and Buzz, telling them loud and clear that a slave does not request not just Sam, but every last one for extra impact. I mean, they are watching. Everyone is watching. Everyone saw it. I get what you're saying though. Yeah, it could have been made more clear that all the slaves are watching, but what else are they looking at? I figured people understood that, especially because right here, this page right here, everyone knows what's going on. Everyone knows he's hanging from the rope, so they're all watching. At least majority of them are watching, so I think it's pretty obvious that they will be watching that go down. And yeah, Ozzy saying a slave does not request to Sam, but he's saying it's all of them. Yeah, we did it, Fish. I did link it. Thank you, Mehdi. Appreciate you. Glad you guys enjoyed it. I appreciate the genuine and helpful criticism. It's really nice. I appreciate that. Slavery and freedom are not about anything metaphysical. To be a slave is to have your person, your labor, and its fruits be the property of another person. No matter what you like and what the slavers tell you, you are still a slave. Facts. Slavery has told. Yep, that's facts. Exactly. Some people are trying to say that they aren't slaves. Like how? They have no choice but to work. How are they not slaves? That's literally what a slave is. Thank you, Isaac. Of course I read it, Telos. I left for a little while, and another guy, they stopped hating or something. They got bored, probably. Not enough attention. The Patreon doesn't work. What? No, I'm not playing Red Dead 2 today. Thank you, Krusty. Appreciate you. You read on DeuteronomyManga.com. DeuteronomyManga.com. Why did I not make a cover? Not enough time. We literally just finished it an hour ago. But it doesn't. They don't need to be one until the first volume anyway. After second read, everything makes more sense. Solid. When Kay told Salem, remember I told you, is referring to the expectations or something else? I don't know. It's a good question. Put it in the chat. Someone put it in the chat right there. I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin the message. If you can't find the Patreon, it's on DeuteronomyManga.com. The Patreon is on the top right. You can just click on the link there. What's a volume in a manga? Sorry, I'm on culture. Volume is when you have a collection of chapters and you put it in one book, one physical copy. So there will be a physical copy made one day. Thank you, Max Power. Appreciate you. Shirtless little boy that appears in every page. Does it bother you that he's shirtless? What the fuck? Do you have the whole story in your head? Yes, the whole story. Yes, you should be able to write the link in the description down here on Twitch. Yeah, but no one ever checks Twitch descriptions. What's a volume? I like the blurring around the edges. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's Fish's thing right there. It's blowing up on Reddit. What? Send a link. Send a link. Will there be a time skip next chapter? No. The time skip won't be for a while. Time skip won't be till at least, I don't want to say for sure, but like at least 5 chapters. It won't be a time skip. It won't be for a while. How many chapters does the volume have? I have to figure that out. I keep saying 3 to 4, but people are telling me no. It's supposed to be 7 to 10. So I don't know. I'll look.
She lost a brother a month ago. His picture on the wall, and it reminds me when she brings me coffee or smile. I wish I could be here till my last day. She said she gave all her love to me. We dreamt a new life.
Your chapter has 67 pages. It's definitely 3 chapters by volume. People don't want to pay, man. What are you talking about? Only the first chapter is that long. Oh, 3 chapters by volume. Oh no, I don't know. It's a load off my mind, bro. I feel euphoric right now, bro. This is my first manga. Each volume should represent an arc, so I'd say that every volume not being the same amount of chapters is a good choice. Maybe that's the way to do it. Sweet, man. Very sweet. I'm very happy. First chapter, very happy with it. We don't get a motivation to want to be free and or Sam idea of what that looked like when compared to Aaron. That's true. The only motivation that Sam has to be free is that's his expectation. His expectation is to free the slaves. He thinks it's fine, maybe, or maybe not. Maybe he doesn't think that way. Maybe he actually does want to be free because of how happy he was when the opportunity was arisen to where it was a possibility for it to happen, you know. But I feel like expecting to have the motivation of a main character in the first chapter is nuts. And what freedom would look like, I mean, anything other than these caves. Is there any changes you would make for this chapter after hearing criticism? No. No, not really. I mean, maybe have Ozzy stomp the head multiple times, but I don't know. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. I think 5 chapters per volume is good. That way there'd be around 12 or so volumes. Yeah. Is Seon being a shirtless artistic choice or is just a fetish? Shut the fuck up. Salami got back in time and killed his family just to see some water. What? We get a motivation, but it's no. He wanted that before his family died. Work on my panel. Shut up, bro. Thank you guys. Thank you. Is this a sad story? It's pretty sad, yeah. 9 out of 10. Thank you, Cloud. Seom is just Zeke. He's nothing like Zeke. When I first thing I'm making a manga, shortly after AOT ended. Yeah, maybe the speech bubbles. Yeah, something like that. Nothing too crazy, you know. Will the Connie looking character have a love interest? I don't know. Oh man, this is crazy, man. Yeah, I found it. Someone sent it to me on Discord. Thanks. Upvote. Would the elder be pivotal? She's a major character. She's a major character. Krispy Kreme said 10 out of 10. Thank you, Crispy. Why did Ozzy kill the father and the sister when the father said that the MC was a part of the plan? It makes more sense to him to kill the MC because he wanted to punish them all. He didn't even really believe him. Is Sam gonna make himself a shirt? He's gonna be shirtless so at the end of the manga. Well, his mom said she was gonna make him a shirt that day, but she died. So how much of the paperback version will be? I don't know. I don't know yet. That's way too far away for me to even possibly consider. Why did Cena? Why he felt like Cena? Why did Cena say Salem and not the sister? Well, it took her time, right? And you gotta remember, like basically Cena just went through like a mini Reiner arc, you know, or Annie or Bertolt arc, whatever you want to say. Like she thought that these were just like she was scared of them. She thought they were monsters. She thought they were weird, and also one just tried to kill her too. So, and also this is her father that she's never stood up to ever before in her life. So all of those reasons over time, after watching how her father was treating these people and realizing that they're just like him. I mean, she's just like them and just people like her. They're not monsters. She had that arc and you can see her. People always say I don't show characters thinking about stuff. And then I'm like, well, what the fuck is this? You know, like someone said, not people, but someone said that. What the fuck is this? What's this? This is her thinking about it. This is her analyzing. And she's coming to the realization right now, this is wrong. That's what she's thinking right now. I mean, I hate to say it, but I mean, I think it's pretty clear. Like, why else would she be making this face? And so after Ozzy kills her and she's about to kill Sam too, she works up the courage. She's like, Father, you know, at first she doesn't say it with bass in her voice, but then she sees this and she's like, Father. She knows it's wrong and she won't tolerate it. And Ozzy has never seen her act like that before. It's completely different. So he says, fuck it. And that's it. Yeah, that's Fish's idea, yeah. In the Reddit post, get the numbers up. Yes, sir. Armin, I killed my mom, just some water. This is the most fucked up shit I ever read. Anyone with at least four brain cells will agree. Huh? There are about 7 comments. None of them has really real thoughts. Yes, don't worry about it. Yeah. Strong 8.5 out of 10. Does nearly everything I expect from a first chapter and has unique touch to it. Good flow, character depths, hit hard, antagonist right in the middle of hate him for what he did and want more of him. I see quite a few things I'll take as hints and foreshadowing. Sure seems like every line and panel is important and worth analyzing over time. Hope to hear more about the Giants and how society in the cave functions, but I assume we'll get in that soon enough. Yes, that's correct. Piece of cherry cake. Appreciate you. What do you mean we should accept the MC motivation? And we know Naruto's, Light's, Aaron's attack motivation in the first chapter. Okay, let me say, just because, well, you don't know Aaron's motivation in the first chapter. No, you don't. You don't know Aaron's motivation in the first chapter. You know it in the second one. But anyway, I didn't say that it's not going to happen. I'm just saying expecting it is crazy. Give me a chance, bro. Give me a chance. So sorry, this shit talking among on Twitter. He was in here already. He's Aaron. He's in here already. He already said what he had to say. See, Isaac, will you write some characters as good as Askeladd? It's up for you to decide. I don't know. Does the first chapter have foreshadowing in the last chapter? The only thing that the first chapter is related to the last chapter is the first page will be the opposite of the last page. But other than that, no. It was good, homie. Thanks, Max Power. Appreciate you. Some character motivation is more complex and they actually get built up to it, like Guts. It's not a problem. In fact, it makes them better. Thank you, Theism. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. His motivation will be made very clear and it will be built up to naturally. It's not there yet. It's just started. Thank you, Max. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. The ending already planned? Yes, the ending is planned. How many chapters you planning? I can't say for sure. I'm aiming for around 60, but could be more, could be less. I have to see. Upvote the Reddit posts. Happy ending or sad ending? Depends. Divisive ending, I'll say that. Greatest manga I've ever read. Flicky, fuck you. You literally said it was trash. How many years did it take to fish? 12? Favorite OST is Voggle. Fish did good. Fish did great, man. Fish did great. Fair enough, but we do know one of Aaron Motivation's first chapter as he expressed desire to join the survey corps and say to be a verse on the wall, be in case like animal. Fair enough. Fair enough. You do know that. And you know Sam's too is to be free. Or to free his family, but his family just died. His wish got destroyed. So, is that really fair? If he had a want, it got destroyed. So now what? You know what I mean? Thank you, Grayson, for the donation. Love the chapter. Can't thank you, man. It is out. It is out. The new 1 hour episode of Refreshment. Well, sorry, I'm streaming on Twitch as well, Procker. I'll read it for you, Elijah. Just let me know. Why is my favorite OST in Titan is Voggle? Why does Solas hate you so much? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think because I talk shit about Berserk, which I didn't even say that much bad stuff. I just don't like Guts, and that's pretty much it. That was it. He used to be a fan of mine, believe it or not. He only wants his family free, not himself. More so, he wants to live up to the expectations. That's more so what Sam is about. He's one of those guys who just want to make everyone happy. How far did you get to not like Guts? I didn't like him a lot in the Golden Age. And then I started to like him again when Conviction Arc, when he got character development. And then he regressed, so want to rape Casca, and after that, I never liked him again. The slaves not say anything about the guy with the weapon because they were scared. Well, that's what the elder said. She said, was perhaps it's out of fear, or maybe it's out of hope. Either way, they're all tired of waiting. It's a question. Illumi, you lying, bro. We know you lying. This is gonna be so sad. Sam is gonna be broken by the end of this story. He's broken right now. Perceive it wrong. Perceive what wrong? Is Sam Guts inspired? No. Saint will there be a scene like AOT when they reach the sea? Not exactly. A relief, a scene of relief when you reach a goal. I'll say that's gonna be in there, but not the same. Not the same. Not lying. You are lying. You're definitely lying. What is Sam inspired from? The owl. Sam is originally inspired from the owl. A character who hurts people that he cares about in order to achieve his goals. That's what he's inspired by. Comment on the Reddit, boys. Comment on the Reddit. Get the upvoting. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Oh, the stress of your life has been gone for now, fish. It's only gonna get worse now because people are gonna be like, when's the next chapter? When's the next chapter? When's the next chapter? When's the next chapter? Go to Reddit and read comment. They are decent. Okay. Do I play Resident Evil? No. Where's the Reddit? I'll send a link. Hold on. Where's the next chapter? Head ass. Okay, Ozzy Mendez, the GOAT, not bad, could be better, pretty good, looking forward to more. I was shocked what would happen with Seon. Peak manga, y'all need to read it. Good work, man. This new mangaka has some potential at the very least. The dialogue could be reviewed a bit more, but with the proper team, this series has great potential. Dang, no spoilers, but I feel so sad, man. I didn't expect such a twist so early on. Can we get this uploaded on Webtoon or something? Link me the mangaka's page, please. Salami will be revealed to have traveled back in time and killed his own family just to see some water. I'm here to mark myself in this part of history. This story will be told for many generations. Really good introduction to the world and characters. Something great is being cooked here. One of the most unique manga today. Surprisingly good for Western made manga. Seems to have a lot of subtext that will probably be explained in later chapters. I like the main character and I want the big guy to die. I follow this. Peak fiction. This is going to change the manga industry forever. Pretty interesting. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. Where's this? Oh, our manga. Okay. Our manga. Damn. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Ski. All those comments are, shut up, Aaron. Go away. Where's the next chapter? A little insight I had is how Ozzy is taking off his coat not only serves to show his physical superiority and to give a reason for his strength earlier, yep, especially compared to the skinny shirtless slaves, yep, but I also think it hints that he finds the slave so disgusting, or is trying to show to Cena, that he doesn't even want to, yep. Doesn't want to get his blood on his clothes. That is correct. Why have people stop talking about 139 all videos and 1 year old? Because people tired, bro. How many times are you gonna say the same thing? Probably be a lot more when the anime ends, I'm sure. Ozzy goated, bro. Fuck Ozzy, bro. Manga was a 6 out of 10. Says just your average zoomer. Why? What made 6 out of 10 to you? I won't accept anything lower than a 7. 6, we gotta argue. I'm sorry. When is chapter 2 coming? Sometime in May, hopefully. Right, Fish? Sometime in May. Ozzy the Alpha. Gosh. Giga Chad. I agree that what Guts almost did to Costco was unforgivable, even if he stopped himself. But you didn't seem to mind so much the multiple times Rudius tried to assault Eris. No, I didn't mind that. I thought it was weird as fuck. Furthermore, Guts suffered consequences from his action in the form of alienated Casca. Rudius did not. Why is one reason to write off a character, but the other can be overlooked? Because the main villain, Rudius, is not trying to fight the main villain of the story because they are sexual assaulters, but Guts is. That's why. That's where the problem arises. Stream being uploaded to YouTube, not the stream, but the reading. You know, Ozzy did nothing wrong. It's crazy. Ozzy did nothing wrong. It's crazy. Make sure to change the water in the fish bowl regularly. Yeah. Gotta feed him some fish food. I got him the premium fish food. Turns out Seon from the future manipulated Ozzy to kill his face, having enough motivation to free the slave. Head ass. Rudius didn't bite her nipple. That too. Stream gonna be exclusive behind the scenes about the offer. I guess so. I'm gonna do an author commentary, I guess, but maybe I shouldn't, because people think like me doing that diminishes the story. So maybe I shouldn't. Is Ozzy comically evil? No, it's not comically evil. It's not comically evil. He's just evil. It's just a fucking asshole. Real 24. No, I'm not looking that up. Gus was possessed. Yep. Then when you say Guts was possessed, Griffith was possessed. It doesn't matter. Either way, it's fucked. I'm guessing this entire file will be saved, so there's no copyright unless you're taking out copyright. I'll try to save it. Yeah, I'll see if I can save it. Ozymandias did nothing wrong. He is the king, and everyone in the cave are his property. As an owner, not allowed to do whatever he wants with this property. Oh my God! Stop it, please. Stop it, please. Not already bad takes. It's only been one day. We can't have bad takes already. Oh, someone said, why does Sam look like he was Donovan when he was dreaming? That's crazy. People are comparing Sam to Aaron, but I see him more so as Grisha. And if anything, Cain is like Aaron. To me, Deuteronomy is a story based upon the pain of heroism and the selflessness of complacency. Yep. Just finished the chapter and I can see what you were going for, but I do think there could be improvements on every lane. Okay. Okay. Elaborate, damn player. What's your final thought that happened with ECM writing 139? Is he bad at writing romance? He's bad at writing romance, and he tried to please everyone. That's it. That's it. That's it. What do you think could be improved in every lane, damn player? Oh yeah, there's a lot of comments on Discord too. I actually want to read those. Can y'all see that? Let me see. Yeah. All right, let's start from the top here on Discord. What's up, Misty Dragon? If you guys don't want spoilers, leave the stream. Ozzy kind of forgot say don't save Cena. He didn't forget, he just didn't give a fuck. Will I be shine, showing kiss? No. I'm the opposite of that. What's Ozymandias' body count? Who cares? I think the writing is pretty good, but it indeed feels too fast paced. I didn't have enough time to get attached to each character before a big plot point. Okay, what character did you not have enough time to get attached to? Because Sam was there the whole time, so if you have enough time to get attached to him, that's really all I care about. Did you get attached to Sam? You weren't expected to get attached to the father, the mother, or the sister. You really weren't supposed to. It's like expecting you to get attached to Carla. You're not supposed to get attached to those characters. They're not meant for that. So if you're not talking about them, then if you're talking about Cataly and Caesar, I feel like there was enough time there for you to get some kind of understanding of who they are. Cena, nah, you're not really supposed to be attached to her yet. Is Sam gonna be friends with Cena? That's a good question. That's a good question. I message you. I want to translate the journey. Discord. Do you have Discord? Is Cena a love interest? All right. Honest thoughts. It's like a 5.5 out of 10. Shut your ass up. Honest thoughts. 9 out of 10 easily. Negan moments. Head intestines are pretty goofy. No different Aaron and Hunter. I just believe the main characters should have shown his true desires, not when he's in front of Ozymandias, but a little bit before. I also feel like this is nice, but that speech bubble doesn't have to be there. It does. So a lot of people say something about that speech bubble. To me, I was going to put an exclamation mark here, but I think this fits better. The speechlessness. I wanted this to be silent. You know, I could have just removed the speech bubble, but I think the speech bubble being there and being blank emphasizes that I wanted this scene to be silent. So that's why I kept it that way. All right, let's see. Yeah, I saw this. Probably, I don't know what Negan is. The manga format is fucked up here as well. How? How is this fucked up? It's read left to right. Right to left, but you go from horizontal, you go to the top first. Why am I wrong for accepting reality? It's not fucked up at all. You just don't know how to read manga, bro. You read like this. You go from top to bottom, left to right, top to bottom, left, right, top, bottom. Right to left, sorry. Right to left, top to bottom. My dumbass. This is the top. This is the right. There's nothing here. So I drag my finger over. Oh, there's something here. Why am I wrong? Okay. For accepting reality. It's absolutely correct manga format. Top is priority. Even Mimax said it. Thank you. We don't even know how to read mangas, bro. Like, jeez. No, why am I wrong for accepting reality? It's clear as day. Do you have a Discord? Okay. It's top to bottom, bro. Top is priority. How do you guys not know that? Top is priority. Top is priority every time. I get that. What I'm saying is I didn't feel the weight behind his father and his sister being killed like that. I think it can help the emotional trauma if the MC would spend more time with these characters. It's developing the main moment by developing the characters that die in the relationship. And see, you did a scene or two for each, but I'm saying that it could be more for even more impact. Carla had one scene with Aaron and one scene, and then she died. And no, were you saying the same thing? If you said the same thing with that, then I'll take that criticism. If not, then I don't agree with it. I don't think what you're saying is necessary for anything. It's Sam's motivation is, and the effect that it has on Sam is the most important thing. I believe that the main character needed more instance showing his true desires. For example, like AOT, we had Aaron talking to Hannes. Mikasa's father looking at Erwin to know how a scout meant to him. I'm not saying the MC of this manga needed that many scenes, but I'm saying he needed scenes showing his true desires before going to Ozymandias. It's more than one? Before she dies, before Carla dies, Aaron shares one scene with Carla. What are you guys talking about? The dinner or the lunch scene when he brings back the firewood, whatever. That's the only scene he has with Carla. There isn't another one. What are you talking about? It's one scene. Yes, learn to play. Chapter 2, man. Ozymandias named after the Breaking Bad episode? Technically, yes. Thing I don't get about Chopper is why would his parents have high expectations for him and not tell him important stuff, like not to talk to the king like they're equals? Like, I mean, he didn't talk to the king like they're equals. He literally said, "You summoned me, my lord." What? What? I say on black. There's no ethnicities. There's no black. AI coloring, yeah. Ozymandias is just a metal as fuck name. Yeah, I really like it. I'm not saying it's necessary. I don't know. Just my thought on how to build a more impactful scene. It feels rushed, and it's a shame because I can totally see what you're going for. I think the skeleton's there. It's a good idea. Hey man, I don't really know. I don't really think you do see what I'm going for, because my goal was not to have you connect with Sam's father or his mother or his sister. That was not my goal at all. So maybe you don't see what I was going for. I was actually going for you to feel bad for Sam making Sam the first time in his life trying to do what everyone is expecting him to do and being punished for it. That's all That's all I wanted you to take. His family being killed was his punishment. You didn't have to relate to his family at all. It's not important. It's not important for the story at all. You don't have to like them. It doesn't have to be impactful. If the relationship that they had being gone does not have to be what's impactful to you, because it's their relationship. You should know naturally someone losing their entire family is fucked up. That's gonna hurt, you know. And he cared about them deeply. He cared about his family deeply. I had a scene that showed that he cared about them. I had a scene that he showed that he cared about his sister. He cared about his father's expectations. I had scenes where his expectations were being built up. I'm not really sure what you want. Do you want me to extend the chapter and go to another and have another chapter of him spending time with his family and then they die? What difference does that make? Their family and their dynamic and their bond is not important for the story. Where's the link to the Discord? Oh, I got you. Like, I just don't think that, I don't really think that's valid criticism, man. I really don't. The scene where Ozzy holds up Sam and says, "A slave does not request," literally looks like the Chad versus the Virgin will affect me. That's fucked up. What Saint is trying to he just wanted to make the motivation of the parents clear and what they expected of Sam. He'll remember that for the rest of his life. Even more bonding experience would only drag on. Yeah. Am I still hoping for AoE? I never was. I mean, I haven't been for a long time. What Saint is trying to say is that the goal is for you to understand the character mentally from a specific event, like when you see Peter Parker lose his Uncle Ben. Yeah. 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 That does probably should have been unplayed. No, I don't think so. I wouldn't have been able to make the chapter the way I made it if their deaths were delayed. They had to die. Their deaths being delayed changes the whole story. Their deaths being delayed changes the whole story. It changes the whole pace. It changes the whole tone of the story. They had to die in chapter 1. They had to die. It's too fast paced. I don't know, man. I don't know how. I really don't know how it's too fast paced. It's a 3-act structure. I really don't know how. But hey, I guess. But I don't feel as bad for the MC as I could have. Feel like I got what you're trying to go for, but I don't want to make you feel bad. I don't want to come place negativity. Hey, man, it is what it is. That's how you feel. I'm just saying I just don't understand. I just don't see it. I don't see it. I don't agree with that criticism. But I understand if that's how you feel. That's how you feel. That's how you feel. That's how you feel, man. It is what it is. If you held that same standard for Aaron, if you held that same standard for Carla, and when Aaron's mom died in Attack on Titan episode 1, when you first watching it, you said this is not impactful enough because there wasn't enough scene between Aaron and his mom. If you said that, then I'll take it because you agree. You're consistent. But if you didn't say it for Attack on Titan, you can't say it for this because it's the same thing. Is the stream lagging? I don't think so. I'll save it. Sam's gonna free everyone to end and get killed. I don't know. Okay, I gotta talk to Bear Bros because he's saying that Sam's motivation wasn't clear enough. Well, the point is that he doesn't really have his own. He has what his parents or his family or what everyone else expects of him. That's really what it is. Yeah, people already said it for me. Yeah, the him screaming shouting near the elder, which was bad since Ozymandias can hear him shouting. Yeah. I'll take that one. I just say you just have to assume that it was a scream that wasn't that loud, especially considering the scream that he made the second time he had both his hands up, which you would assume that's like the loudest he possibly can scream, right? So I think that's fair enough. I theorized Saint mentioned the owl in relation to Sam, so I assume he'll somehow be able to get to the upper world. He'll initially hate them all like Aaron and grow to like the giants as they're more human than he thought. He'll try to influence the monarchy to end slavery peacefully, but it's not optimal for the ruling class, so they don't go for it. I guess he's then forced to scheme a way where he kills members of the monarchy to gain more favorable ruling party to the slaves' plight to then free them. That, or he pulls an Aaron and he goes the genocide route. Interesting. Interesting. He explained why the girl said to stop Ozymandias. We could have learned that later. It's in the chapter. Like, I'm only saying what's in the chapter. No, I'm not being influenced. I'll be influenced by good criticism, but not bad criticism. Not bad criticism. Not personal bias or personal opinion, no. What did they say, Abyss? Yeah, Crafty, it's not over yet. There's going to be a lot more world building. Yeah, the world building is, I only said what was necessary because I wanted to, this is a character first. It's a character story first. That's what I'm more important. Characters are more important. The world building, I gave enough, but over time you'll get more. You'll get more. 100%. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Eliza. I really don't get that. I really don't get that argument, but hey, it is what it is. A diamond pickaxe? Who did? How you make a Itachi redeemable if you kill the whole village to save his clan? Huh? You want to see the other version too? Yeah, I'll probably put it out at some point. Credit where credit's due. I really like the raw presence of Ozymandias. He legit crushed him. It was really cool. The anatomy of the characters was off, but the kids actually worked well. Thank you. Say we don't need to spread the work of a guy who said nice stuff on their perspective. When you can't find criticism, a valid criticism, you just say fuck it. You guys are so annoying, bro. You guys are fucking annoying, bro. Realize season 1? 9. You guys are so fucking annoying, bro. Oh my god, you guys are so annoying. Oh my god. I knew the fandom would side with Ozzy. I just knew it. A slave does not request such as a cold line. Thanks. That's the chapter title too. Yeah, fish, get used to it, man. Crafty, that's interesting. Interesting theory. 10 out of 10 chapter. Thank you. Ew. Well, overall, pretty positive reception. Very happy with it. There's a few things that I definitely take as criticism that I will think of in the future for future chapters. And there's a few things where I'm sorry, I'm not listening. I believe that you're wrong, so I'm not going to listen to that. But the stuff that I believe and agree with, definitely I will apply to future references. Remember, it's just one chapter. There's only so much I could do. Yeah, I could spend more time establishing the world. Yeah, I could spend more time building a bond between the family. It's 65 fucking pages, guys. 65 fucking pages. Can't take criticism at all. I literally have taken multiple criticisms. I'll show you. Like the EA people, when they were messaging me, we literally had whole conversations where I accepted their criticism and I explained my point for why I did what I did. And then I said, okay, but I see why you thought that way too. Like, no, it just has to be valid criticism. You can't just say, but why is this? But why is that? And you don't even know, you're not even paying attention. For example, someone said to me, why did Seum's, and someone said to me, this was like the worst criticism I ever got so far. On this panel right here, someone said that this page was why did Seum's attitude change so suddenly, and why does he ask this question so suddenly? It's like, bro, I can't help you with that, man. Like, what do you want me to do, man? Like, if someone's not paying attention and really trying to read, like, I can't do nothing about that. As validity objective. Sometimes, I think sometimes it is. It's literally what the previous I don't know, man. I don't know. $67 pages, yeah. Has it been released? Yeah, it's out. I feel like they're nitpicking. It is what it is, man, you know? It is what it is. If they genuinely are trying to help and say what they feel, that's how they feel. I ain't mad about it. You know, I ain't mad about it. No, I don't care. You know, I'm just not going to say, just because you gave me criticism doesn't mean that I have to take it and listen to what you said. I don't agree with you. I disagree. If I disagree, I'm not going to incorporate it. But if I agree, I will incorporate it. That's just facts. I appreciate all criticism, all honest and respectful criticism. I appreciate it all. But that doesn't mean I have to listen, though. Doesn't mean I have to listen. Does it seem a little too introspective for a 10-year-old to ask out of nowhere? But he didn't ask out of nowhere. This is his monologue right here. Why am I wrong for accepting reality? This is monologue, right? It's the same phrases. That's it. It's the same monologue. This whole monologue is his. That's exactly what he was thinking in that moment when Samar started crying. Same thing. Don't hit that future 5 points too much. I'm not. I'm only just emphasizing a little bit what happened in the chapter for people who may have missed these small cues, or maybe I didn't get them off across well enough, but I know some people picked them up, some people didn't. So I just want to make sure everyone is getting the information that I'm trying to give across. That's it. Like, for example, this right here, like, is this spoiling a future plot point if I say, look at what he said before he died? Because some people somehow missed this. It's literally a line of dialogue, and some people missed it. Some people didn't even know that he said that. So when I say go look back and see what he said, is that really spoiling something? No, it's in the chapter. Exactly, Crafty. It's a pretty complex thought for a 10-year-old. I mean, again, I'll take that criticism as long as you can, as long as you said the same exact thing when you saw this, then I'll take that criticism. As long as you kept that same energy with this, when you saw this, when you saw this and you were like, man, this is just unrealistic for a 10-year-old to say, if you said the same thing, hey, you're keeping it consistent. Can't say nothing. But I don't think you said anything about this, bro. I really don't think you did. I think you just read it and was like, damn, that's cool, and kept going. I really think you did. Thank you, Tonky. Appreciate you. Ping everyone announcement with the link. Which link? It's not spoiling, but people can easily assume he's saying whatever he can to live. It's not his true intentions, and hence not take it seriously. Random, but it looks sense come out of, hey, look, that's on Fish. Fish drew that. But I think it was supposed to be the eye socket. The manga link? Okay. I mean, I think everyone in the server who want to read it already knows, but okay. Shit, do I have to put a www dot for it to be a link? Nope. I gotta be HTMS or some shit. Hold on. Who put the fucking clown reaction? But yeah, so did you say that the point of the kid being introspective, coming out realistic, guys, characters not people, is a rule of writing about humans and emotions, but characters not real people? That's a problem with manga in general. Having complex thoughts in young age isn't really realistic, but fuck it, we read shit, motherfuckers match out, not the big of a deal, I guess. To be honest, let's say I'm light skinned or dark skinned. I don't know. To be honest, really big congrats to you and your artists. I know how hard it is to make a manga comics is a really good start. I'll keep my honest rating to 7.5, but perhaps I'm a bit critical. It's all good, man. Yeah, you are a bit critical, but hey, man, if it's how you feel, it's how you feel. I don't know. I don't know what else to say, really. So you're gonna say you on the right? Fine, I'll do it myself. I mean, yeah, I'm just saying, like, I guarantee, like, all these people saying this did not say this when they saw this scene. To true, I think those people who believe the walls will forever provide a life of peace need to face reality. Is literally no different than what I wrote. It's literally no different in terms of introspective, or it's not even close. It's actually, if anything, more complicated, because it is involving other people rather than yourself. So anyone who says anything about that, they should have said, if they said the same thing here, like, this is weird, why is a 10-year-old saying this? I will totally accept that criticism. But if you did it, sorry, bro, you got to kick rocks. I'm sorry. You have to kick rocks. Yeah. It's been a while since I got instantly attached to the story after reading just the first chapter. If you like to do a lot of theorizing, I feel like this manga will be just the type of story for you. I'm excited to see how the rest plays out. The elder looking man suspicious. The author related to Isayama, so to you, the author related to Isayama, so you know it's gonna be peak. What the fuck? What is he talking about? I don't know. I don't like that standard for all character writing. And that's fine, JoJo. And that's fine. All I'm saying is, if you kept it the same energy, then I accept it 100%. If you kept the same energy, if you said that when you first saw this and you said the same thing, it's fine, bro. I won't say shit. I'll absolutely. They were 12 and ALT. To actually relate to eating, I don't know. I prefer characters being smarter at a young age than being dumb at any age. Me too. Yeah, Krusty, I said the eyes should roll, but Catfish thought it was too cartoony, so he changed it to that. Thank you, Galactic Knight. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate that, man. Oh, you say you related to Ethan? Oh, yeah. Man, it feels good. I like how you showed the character first instead of dropping dumps of exposition in the world power system. You want us to connect with Seon first and then learn about the harsh world. Yeah. You should have flipped it. It seems wrong. Flip to what? What's up, Chris? The whole point of Aaron, I wasn't criticizing you saying, I was joking to the guy saying characters should act like humans because they're not people. Yeah. I don't know. I don't agree with that whatsoever. The whole point of Aaron losing his mother in the first ep to kickstart the motivation of getting revenge against the Titans. So I don't see anything wrong with MC losing fan. Yep. Easter. I'm gonna sleep real good tonight. Was the sister just for shock value, or is there more to her character? No, she's done. Is there more to Carla's character? I guess a little bit. Something like that. Really not bad for a beginning writer, I would think. Thank you. Appreciate you. Glad you guys think I did a good job. I appreciate that. I tried my best. I tried my very best. This is the beginning. This is just the first chapter, man. It's just the first chapter. It's just the establishing, man. That's all. Got it. I think the way this style protagonist came to the introspect can be built upon by showing how he reacts to the world around him works. This can add world bending, and seeing a sister like this can be the straw that breaks the camel's back. Showing how he reacts to how the world around him works. I mean, I did show that. I showed that through his conversations with his family. And that's how I did it. His reaction is everything's going to be fine. Being a slave is not as bad as it seems. You get 2 deals a day, soft beds, clothes, and we all get to stay together. That's his reaction to the world around him. That's it. What more do you need? I feel like gives it the pair dying. No sister would have been the same, but it does hit harder with the kid dying. Oh yeah, it would have been the same, obviously, but Samara would have still been alive. Sam has to be alone. That's a part of the story. Do you think it's more impactful those close to a character get killed died early or later in the story? It's obviously more impactful later because it's more impactful for the audience later because you've had a chance to connect. There's going to be more deaths, guys. Don't worry. 7 out of 10? Okay. I feel like you could have had the parent. Oh, I already said that. Would this be the first episode or would it end with chapter 2 in the anime? If it was an anime, I would like it to end. I would like this whole thing to be adapted. Your top 3 anime. Death Note. You mentioned that the characters' names matter. Would it be a spoiler to say why her sister's name was Ramsey? It was a fake out. There's more to it though, but mostly it was a fake out. But there is more. As Fish get to see his family, yeah. Praying for Connie to die. He's not Connie. He just has Connie's design. He's inspired by Sokka actually. He's more like Sokka. He's a Sokka type of character. That'd be good theme OST for Ozzy. I'm not sure. That's a good question. Why doesn't Sam wear a shirt? He grew out of his shirt and needs a new one. Anime win. Funny. Is the devs going to be like Game of Thrones? Define like Game of Thrones. I found the devs pretty impactful, similar to AOT. Don't worry. I think some people aren't giving you credit just because they didn't feel like they did in AOT. I'm someone who can empathize with early deaths like Peter Parker and Spider-Verse. They don't need massive developments to be impactful on the surface. Exactly. I hate Connie. Yeah, but he's not Connie. He just looked like him. I know this man did not just say, Illumi, if you don't shut the fuck up. Now that was funny. Araki direct the first episode. Araki would go crazy, boy. Just admit that the whole he was coping, he wants to please people, he'd rather free his family self parts could have been better written. How? When you tell me how, I'll agree with you. Will the next chapter focus on the characters' reactions? Yes. Yes. I'm guessing Sam will end up killing families just like he's for his goals based on the owl. Scooby-Doo type stories, Scooby-Doo type beat. Bro said Monster of the Week. Yeah, okay. Gonna be dub original last sub for anime, right? Yes, sir. Did you want to wait to animate the first episode if they wanted to? We have to set up a GoFundMe. I mean, have Patreon. I'm curious. Oh, anime. I'm curious how you're going to do the backstory for the father. I usually find it risky when stories do this. Why should I, as a reader, care much at all about when the character is no longer alive? Yeah, that's a fair point. So the way I will do that is kind of like the way AOT did it. If, as an example, is it's relevant to the plot. If that makes any sense. Say I'm Moses inspired is just an A. He's Moses inspired, but spelled backwards. Is there going to be more dialogue in the next chapter? Will there be more dialogue than there was in this chapter in the next chapter? No, there won't be. No, there won't be. The next chapter will be like, if anyone has ever read Berserk, what the Serpico and Farnes backstory, it's going to be like that. That's the next chapter going to be like that. Mystery Peak, long stream today. I mean, it's already been 6 hours. Have y'all started on the next second chapter? No. Yeah, they were impactful to me, yes. As they stand in the narrative, they are neutral, not bad or good. And the death is more intended to progress / push the MC more than make the reader feel bad. There are people who cried when Aaron's mom died. I'm just saying it was generally impactful. Feelings are kind of uncontrollable when it comes to that. Yep. So rather than give a character a backstory, it gives us more insight to how things came to be because that dead character's past is that we now know of. Exactly. I will say this is your first chapter absolutely negs the Masked Man's manga. Thanks. If creating the manga runs you broke, will you make OnlyFans? Shut up, Constantine. You continually ask the dumbest questions. Them chapters in Berserk were great. They were. You don't need to listen to criticisms, but you get instantly dismissive. Again, my only criticism is the pacing with the dad. The little sister needed a bit more dialogue, less AOT feel, also more detail for the facial expressions. And that's it. These are all valid. You can't tell me otherwise. Other than that, it's pretty good. I'm not dismissing you. I'm just disagreeing with you. You think that disagreeing means dismission. I was dismissing other people like Aaron and Lumi because they just saying dumb shit. But I will. You said the pacing with the dad. Okay, the pacing with the dad was like that intentionally. So therefore, that criticism null and void because it was intentionally like that. The little sister needed a little bit more dialogue. Okay, why do you think she needed more dialogue? What does she need to say anymore? The most important scene the little sister had was this right here. This is the most important thing. This is really what her character is for. This is what her character was written for, to do this. Seating up and a bit more dialogue. Why does it need more dialogue? Why did less AOT feel? What makes it an AOT feel? How can I make it a less AOT feel? What makes it AOT feel? More detail for the facial expressions. That's up to Fish, but I think the facial expressions work just fine. But that's up to Fish. So yeah, there you go. Have I seen Made in the Abyss? No. Gonna be peak startup on the OnlyFans. Shut up. We need Maskman to review it. It's funny as fuck. The consequences were impactful, but I don't feel a sense of justice needs to be served. The king, what he did. Oh my God. Learn to play. Are you serious? Berserk fan gets so mad when you say it should have started with Golden Age. They get heated as fuck, don't they, bro? Like, I'm not right. I feel the most common criticism is indeed the parents dying too quick, the pace of being too fast. But in my opinion, that is subjective, not badly written. Some people simply like more time to get more characters. Yeah, that's fine. Exactly. Said this a while ago. I think it's going to be Pete. Shut up. You don't see some people main character dying after literally doing something in the service of the person who killed them. Bro, the exciting part is I can see a lot of these scenes be animated and they'd be really great. This can definitely be picked up by a studio for real. Thank you. Shut up, Matt. Sam's father, reserve site solidly went well. Why is everyone getting upset for saying it inspires some things off? I don't know. I feel like the background could be better. It's mostly white. It's a lot, man. It's a lot of detail, you know? Like, look at this. This is a lot for one person to draw, you know what I mean? It's a lot. So, it's understandable. It's understandable. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. It's not easy. This is not easy. This kind of stuff is not easy. You're making sure to start off with an Aussie perspective. Why? What would OnlyFans even look like? Shut up. Maybe draw the sky too. There is no sky. They're in a cave, brother. It's a cave with no sky. We drew the top of it right here. There's no sky. Fish went crazy. He did. Yeah, it's not week to week. It's definitely not week to week. We're not doing that. It's month to month, if that. Yeah. Matt, I don't care about you admitting if Naruto's the best. That doesn't mean anything to me. The slaves knew the key nature of the king already. Did I say that? I mean, it's in the chapter. They assumed the nature of the king. He lowered our work. He's very kind. He lowered our workload by almost half. They assumed the nature of the king, but at the end of the day, he ain't that nice. He ain't freed them, did he? So, what did the EA people say? They said a lot of the same stuff. They a lot of the same positive reviews. It wasn't really no negative reviews. People are criticizing quite a lot of shit for a first chapter is pretty good. Basing a layer of the world of the story. There's nothing really bad about this. It reels on the reader. It makes them excited for what's to come. And to be honest, I'm going to keep reading when it comes out. Thank you, The Real. Appreciate that. What's the Connie character name? Caesar. That planet of Samara holding the mineral she found hits me in the heart. Yeah. Yep. Very crying. Castle cursed child. Why'd Ozzy drop their workload? Let's explain later. He believed, I just saved this guy's life and he's granted me one wish. Maybe he'll be fine freeing one family when he has so many more slaves present. Also, he reduced the workload, meaning he's not desperate for us to work that much. Yep. No, they didn't know he was ruthless. No. Speech to text sucks, by the way. What do you mean speech to text? DeuteronomyManga.com. It's in the pinned comment, Chris. Pinned comment. If you see it, DeuteronomyManga.com. I feel like Ozzy is going to be extremely mean character. He already is. Did you design the characters or did the fish do it? I designed Seon, Cena, Caesar, Sam's mom. Sam's dad got changed by Cat. Sam's dad got changed. Ozzy got changed, and Cataly got changed. And I designed Samar. It's decent, man. Does the whole story of this already established, or would it be like a manga where the story would be adjusted? No, it's established already. To be honest, people expect a lot for a first chapter when the character is fully developed. Yeah, it's the first chapter. Hope Ozzy gets an redemption arc. What the fuck? Sketch storyboard? Yes. I do like how they talk about Ozzy in a very positive way at first. Only the gaslight the viewer. Yep. Ozzy has a good, Ozzy's character design is great. What did he look like pre-design? Pre-redesign? Like this. Will Ozzy be the only antagonist of the story? Spoiler. I see, but it's okay for me to review it. Yeah, of course. Go ahead. Send me the link when you review it. Show us the storyboards. Maybe not for this chapter. The storyboards of this chapter got scuff. I'll do it for the next one. Like on the more. People say it was a ripoff of Mushoku Tensei. The villain from Mushoku Tensei. So that's why they didn't like it. Make your own story, Jay. Do it. I feel like Ozzy is misguided, but not actually evil. Maybe Cena will help him grow. He literally stumped a little girl into dust, my boy. What are you talking about? What is wrong with you niggas? What is wrong with you niggas? He literally stumped her into ash. What are you talking about? What are you saying, bro? I'm dead, bro. Stop the little girl. Yes, and he's just misunderstood. I Ozzy did nothing wrong. Please, no, don't do it. Let me see if I can find them. The old pages. Fuck, I mean, this is one of them right here. It's one of them. It's another one. Dialogue's been changed. I thought you said it was morally gray. I said yes, the story is morally gay, but Ozzy is, come on, bro, like, come on. Don't you think the fact that Ellie's knowledge of the fact that Joel might be lying in The Last of Us 2 flashback was poorly exploited? Points like that are explained pretty well. I'm not sure what you mean. The fact that Ellie's knowledge of the fact that Joel might be lying in The Last of Us 2 flashback. Which Last of Us 2 flashback? Which one? Talking about the final one? Morally gay? Shut up. So misguided, he squishes heads and walks off like nothing happened. Yeah, exactly. Sam Cena versus Sam Cataly. Oh no, please no. No ship wars, please. There won't be room for a ship war, at least not. Won't be room for a ship war, at least not a real one. Oh man, Sam doesn't know his place, accepts being a slave, laughs my ass off, lets his family die, goofy ass smile. Ozymandias, a slave does not request, can see through silly plans, treats his daughter well, kills people by stepping on them, looks swole as shit. Oh my fucking god, you guys are so annoying. The Chad, the Virgin, you guys are so fucking annoying, bro. Oh my god, I'm dead. Who's my favorite character in The Last of Us, and what's the reason? Ellie. Her development is the best in my opinion. And she has all logical decisions except for, you know, arguably letting Abby go. You don't need to agree, bro, but because of the focus on the little sister's death, I felt like it should have been a bit more dialogue with her. Say for the AOT, feel well. There's nothing I can say if you don't see that. Well, it wasn't just his sister that died. It was his sister, his mom, and his dad. And he had just as much dialogue with his mom, dad, and sister combined as Aaron had with Carla in the first chapter of Attack on Titan. And you didn't complain then. So I really don't know. I really just I can't agree with that criticism. I'm sorry. Did you expect Ozzy to be this roast? No. Fuck no. Fuck no. Oh, Twitter. Let's see what Twitter's saying. Fuck no, dude. No way in the world that I could have seen that coming. Like what? I gotta hand it to you. Wait, why did Ozzy not kill Sam again? It's because Cena yelled out "Father." Does on it? Yes, he does respect Cena's words that much, and Cena's never done it before. She has never spoken to him like that before. That's why if you see his eye, like he looks back, like whoa, she's never talked to me like that before. So she's serious, you know what I mean? But yes, he does. Cena is, you know, he really respects Cena. He loves Cena. That's his baby. A very easy read, and I mean in a good way. Chapter 1 had great paneling and speech bubble didn't clutter the page. Is it actually good? Where the hater nigga at? I'm dead. I'm dead. Stern but reasonable leader is crazy. Oh, I forgot to tweet it. Let me tweet it. Stern but reasonable leader is fucking insane. Oops. But that is insane, actually. I didn't expect. No, I definitely never expect people like Ozzy like this. Ozzy a little confused, but he got the spirit. What the fuck? Nothing wrong with tough love. What are you talking about? Tough love? What do you think of Aaron killing his mom until she was called NR? I've said since the first moment I saw that it would be fine as long as he's willing to kill his friends too. But he has to be willing to kill them. If you can't be willing to kill your mom and not your friends, that doesn't work. If you straight cap, was there more focus on little sister's death than there was more focus on the little sister's death than all the other family members of Sam? Yeah, well, I mean, that's the one that he tried to stop, bro. Like, he tried to stop them all, but he couldn't. And that was the last one. And the reason for that focus was not just for Sam, it was also for Cena too. It wasn't just for Sam. Cena's is the second main character in the story. So it's also for her. You know? Her reaction to this is very important. This is what changes her. I mean, I don't know how I don't know how you don't see it. I don't know. It's so clear to me. Like, I don't know. Not biased? No, I'm not biased. No. Cancel Ozzy. He was just doing head massage. There's people that love Griffith the same way. Yeah, but that's different, bro. That's different. That's so different. Ozzy might be a little sharp around the edges, but if you get to know him, shut the fuck up. It was a slain own fault for getting underfoot like that. I'm a wise exception. Yeah, I've seen it before. One chapter and Ozzy surpassed Aaron. The way Ozzy Mendez revealed his body in front of a shirt for the boy was kind of zesty, not gonna lie. Oh my God. It's only his chest, not his whole body. I'm dead. Angry Joe's view Last of Us 2, no. I watched parts of it and he says the same thing. He just speaks out of emotion and I couldn't watch it. I can't take emotional criticism seriously. I can't take it. Community is just gonna dick ride Ozzy for the whole story. I hope not. Later, Grover. Appreciate you, man. Later. I was seeing the man. Yeah, but that's why she had the most time, bro. That's why she had the most time, and not only that, but Sam was being held back. Like he couldn't do anything. Really, he couldn't really do anything. So he bit this guy's hand, and he was able to get away. I don't understand why it bothers you so much. I really don't get it. So does it really make a difference if they have like another conversation? That's his sister, bro. Why do you need anything more than that? I don't understand. Will Ozzy be like Thorkel? Define like Thorkel. Will you do a competition for the best cover art for your chapter? No, because then that person, whoever wins, would have to make every single cover art, and I don't have no way to control them to do that. I'm different from the rest of these guys. I'm not going to dick ride Ozzy like that. I actually don't dick ride in general, but I definitely not Ozzy. What? Is Brown still an AOE fan? She says she is, yeah. Why did the random dude hold him back? Does he know Sam, or does he just not want Sam to interfere? Yeah, he doesn't want Sam. I mean, I don't want to say. Yeah. You got it. I mean, Sam is out of line. Of course his family died. That's what he deserved. Ozzy was merciful enough to spare. She might be insane. I don't know, man. Opium is a strong drug. If Sam is based on the owl, is Ozzy based on Einar? No. I didn't even know Einar existed when I wrote this story, so no. Do you hear all those when you're writing this? Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. I don't know how you realize there's more focus on the little out of all the family members. So obviously a bit more affection on the little sister would be better and more natural. By the way, why is it hard to understand, bro? So basically, you're saying I needed to convince you that he loved his little sister. That's what I need to do. Do you believe that he loved his little sister and did not want her to die, and it hurt him a lot that she died? If the answer to that question is yes, then I succeeded. That's it, man. I don't. Anything else is just you're asking for literally no. It literally doesn't service the story or the plot in any way, bro, at all. Sam give me Jinx vibes from Arcane. Bro, just wanted to help his family, but led to their entire downfall. Fair. I really did. I did really like that scene. That's fair. After Seum's story is completed, do you think you'll do more in this universe of character? No. This is only possible to be told from. The story is only possible to be told from Seum's POV. It's Seum's story. I couldn't tell anything else. Still want to see how the story progresses. I'm glad you guys like it, man. Why the fuck did Avi even ask for a request? He was testing Seum, yeah. The answer to the question, the correct answer was a slave does not request. That's what he should have said. Title of the chapter. Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski. Are you gonna do an AOT inspired incest love story? No. His sister's dead, so how? If Sam asks for some apple juice, no, he can't ask for anything. Ozzy is such a kind and caring soul, helping this poor slave family getting huge loads off their shoulders is fucking crazy. How'd you come up with the story? I originally got the inspiration from The Owl, Attack on Titan's The Owl. And it spiraled from there. Spiral from there. I ripped it off AOT in The Walking Dead. Right. Pull a pain arc and bring her back in the end. No. I would see Sam have known to say. I would see Sam have known to say that though. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? Learn to play. Got to type that sentence again. My brain is not registering that properly. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Will we get any more base scenes of Ozzy in future chapters? Yes. No, I want you to show me that he has a soft spot for his little sister. The thing you focus on her death, that's it. Just a little thing, but it's significant for me. Maybe not for the entirety of the plot. So show that he has a soft spot for his little sisters. What you want me to do? Okay. Well, the first thing I did was him trying to convince her to stop crying. Because she doesn't want to be a slave. He's trying to cheer her up. He has a soft spot for her. When he sees, what more do I have to do, man? Literally, what more do I have to do? There's not a soft spot? Vortexy? We can't say for now, but we're aiming month to month. So sometime in May, hopefully. How much did you invest making this manga? So the first artist, I spent about $1,000 to get nothing. I got character design, so I guess that's cool. And then this artist, and then also the character design, probably about 2,000, give or take so far. I hope the child grows up to hate those scheming slaves. That's funny. You ain't never had a sibling? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I guess you have to convince someone that they like their fucking sister. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this page speaks for itself. Hope that child grows up to hate those scheming slaves. Wait, who? Cena? Read the chapter. Great chapter, but art could be improved. Story is flawless so far, but my art is my only gripe. Fair enough. I think Fish is a good ass artist. Obviously not the best in the world, but I think he did a great job. I think he brought these characters to life. He got the emotion across that needed to be there. He made the characters feel alive, and you could really feel their pain in a lot of scenes. He did a great job for me. I'm really happy with the art. We're not trying to make like Berserk or fucking One Punch Man, you know. You compare this to a lot of these guys' first work. You compare this to Isayama, to Death Note. I mean, not Death Note. No, not Death Note. Attack on Titan Chapter 1, Berserk Chapter 1. It's not really that bad. So you say you got scammed? Yeah, I got scammed the first time. Absolutely. It wasn't really a scam. He just took fucking forever, and I couldn't. He's taking all fucking day. Like it was like I was getting like 2 pages a month. It just wasn't. It wasn't feasible. And I had sunken cost fallacy, and I didn't have another artist, so I just stuck with him, hoping that he would fucking get it to act together, but he never did. And then Fish kept saying like, "I'll do it, I'll do it, I'll do it, I'll do it." And at first, when Fish sent me his art, I was like, "Bro, this ain't enough." But then he showed me one thing, and I saw like the potential in his art, and I was like, "Okay, fine, let's go." And then ever since then, it was history. I read the whole chapter saying, "Good opening for a series, bro. This is an origin story for a great hero or a villain. I will look over this series closely from now on. From what I got, slave stitches get snitches get stitches." Thank you. Appreciate that. Have fun with your family. Did I get my money back? Of course not. Because he gave me everything that I paid for. He just took too fucking long. That's it. Two pages a month, so mathematically I'm 10 times faster. I like villains, actually, since there's already a lot of hero stories. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a hero or a villain story. It's going to be based on your interpretation. I would say that Sam is going to be a morally great character. Absolutely. He will do things that some people will agree with, some people won't. I don't know. But what I will say is everything that he does, you will completely understand why he does it, if you pay attention. Sam is a fucking snitch. Fuck that guy. Not you saying he's a snitch. Snitch is crazy. Oh, Sam doesn't try to kill Ozzy. How could he possibly kill Ozzy? Ozzy would literally destroy him. It's like trying to box a Titan in Attack on Titan without ODM gear. Like, it's no fucking way. Fish to go? Absolutely. Is there a time skip? Yes, there will be a time skip. I'm not going to say when, but before the first 10 chapters are done, there will be a time skip for sure. Turn around and get a lot of success when you make another manga? Maybe. I like the dynamic of doing good in one way and even the other way. Yep. My favorite panel art is the panel in Sam's eye. When he painted in Sam's eye, yeah, Mr. Bright. I really love that. It's really nice. What's up, Sakayashi? I think the most amazing character is the one that commit the most terrible acts yet still cannot realistically be called evil. Yep. If that page with a few words of dialogue is enough to prove that Yasuo loves us out of everyone in his family, it's not everyone in his family. It's not. He loves them all, bro. He loves his whole family, bro. Just because his sister got focused on, it's just the climax of the scene, man. She was the last one, and he broke free from the person holding him. He would have done the same thing for his mom if he had a broke free, but he didn't. That's it, man. That's it. Yeah, this is not it. Just, okay, bro. Just agree to disagree on that. If you have any other criticism, let me know. Let's just agree to disagree on that one. I'm never going to agree with you. It just doesn't make sense. Sam snitching on my boy because he was scared of punishment, so karma got punished harder. It just makes you never know the real right way of doing things in life. Yep, there is no right answer. Much of my interpretation of Sam's morale in the EDs did with Aaron saying he destroyed the world simply because they existed. No, I hope not. I feel like the sister could have become a love interest for the Connie character. Nah, he was just friends with her. All right. It's too old. It's 5 years old now. Or 6 years old now. I'm almost done with season 1 of Prison Break, and the show is just too good. Yeah, Prison Break is pretty good. Season 1 is pretty good. Season one. Just season 1. No other season. Just season 1. Did I see all? I saw every single season. Man. Maybe a ship war. I don't know. It's up to them. What is Twitter and Discord? Discord and Twitter thing? It's mostly positive reviews. There's a few people who are a little don't really jive with it, and that's totally fine. But most people overly positive. Can't wait to see the YouTube reviews. Me neither, bro. Do you think Aaron should have a baby with Historia's child in A&R? Or is it change? I mean, I don't think it's possible for Aaron to have a baby. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible in anime, but I mean, I would like that, but I don't think it's possible. Your baby has been born and you were remembered as the Messiah of stories. Let's get it. It's bold to kill a 5-year-old girl. Want Sam to grow up and stomp the slaves like his dad-in-law. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Y'all in this Ozymandias shilling is crazy, bro. Y'all really standing for this evil ass nigga? Can't believe y'all really standing for this evil ass nigga, man. Show him French kissing his sister, bro. How am I supposed to get he loves her otherwise? Thanks. Just your average zoomer. So no, King Ozzy doesn't pussyfoot around. Yeah, he don't fuck around. He's not evil if he loves his daughter. Oh my god. Since you're a writer now, why do you think it's so difficult to write us land the endings? I have to land my ending first. I can kind of see where we're going with the story. Let me hear some predictions, man. What do y'all think is going to happen? Either I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna read it. I'm gonna say okay. I'm not gonna say yes or no. I'm not gonna give any hints. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna say okay. So everyone who's worried about spoilers, I just want to see what the predictions are. I want to see based on what you guys felt from this chapter, what you guys got, all the information you got. What do you think is going to happen? Either you could do whatever prediction you want. You could either do in the next chapter, or you could do like long term, like the whole thing, whatever you want to do. I just want to see what you guys think. Can't wait until the manga gets popular and we see a bunch of overly serious YouTube essays analyzing the Ozzy daddy we love so much. Oh my god. Ozymandias did, parentheses, nothing wrong. Ozzy plus Oscalot plus Griffiths did nothing wrong. As Cena starts to hate Ozzy, I think Ozzy will realize what he did was wrong and turn a new leaf. Want some fire plus inch? Yeah, they crazy. My biggest question is, what on earth Sam's gonna have to do to get out of that cave? Yeah, it's a good question. It's a very good question. It's a very good question. King Ozman did everything a king should do, set example. Cena will develop All right. Cena will develop Ozzy character, and Ozzy will apologize to Sam, but Sam will still try to get revenge. Interesting. Oh, I was quoting your 139 video. I don't really have predictions at the moment. Oh, okay. Sam's gonna smash Ozzy's daughter. I'm dead. Sam will turn to Thorfinn because his dad died. Thorfinn, which Thorfinn? Say I'm gonna join the Giants and undercover and start killing the slaves to get closer to his goal. My predictions and the time skip is that Sam may become cold, maybe, or possibly more understanding of his bystanding and try to free himself and the slaves, becoming more kind of aware, kind of like Aaron in the time skip. There's a lot we don't know, so I can't say. So long as Sam smashes all these daughter Griffith style and revenge. Wait, Griffith style? That's not smashing. That's raping. There's no rape. Cena's gonna get Griffith by Sam as revenge. Generally, do you intend on the ending being very close, not really open to interpretation, some open to audience interpretation? So it's kind of gonna be like Death Note, right? Like Death Note, what happened is what happened. Light lost, he died. End of discussion. The only interpretation would be, was Light right? Was it right to use a Death Note? Should human beings use Death Notes? Was L over using his justice? Was Light really just a mindless serial killer, like Nier said? Like things like that. But what happens is what happened. Like there's no interpretation there. My prediction, Sam will try manipulating the slaves in the cave to do things to get the attention of the Giants, distracting them and getting them killed. He'll also lie, deceive, and eventually even his own friends like Caesar and Cat to do these things because he is the Messiah after all. Eventually, he'll trick the Giants into submission by making the slaves work together to overthrow them by outnumbering them after separating and confusing them. I can't wait for Sam to join the Did Nothing Wrong gang. Do y'all agree the kidnapper was hired to set up Sam? The biggest revenge for Sam would be to do Oz is to make a reverse position, making Oz a slave and Sam a king. Otherwise, why no one else noticed? Other people did notice, Smash. Other people did notice. I'm not saying your theory is incorrect or not correct, but what I will say is other people did notice. It was definitely stated that other people noticed, and it's shown as well that other people noticed. Right? Where the fuck is it? Right here. All right. So other people did notice. No one said anything, either out of fear or out of hope, but they did notice. All I know or hope is that Sam has a savior complex because his last connection to his parents is the prophecy. He starts trying to save the slaves for the long run, but in the short term harms a lot of them. He saves them and becomes the Messiah, but at a horrible cost to becoming a self-fulfilling prophecy. Why did no one say anything? I think they in on it too. Well, I mean, she just said it, either out of fear or out of hope. They're saying fear because they don't want to face the ramifications for saying something, or they don't want to be the one to send this guy to his death, or they hope that he'll succeed. That's what it means. That's why. Slaves will make weapons out of what they mine and revolt. Slave will get his head crushed was asking for. Yeah, what was he asking for? It's bugging me, but with the kidnapping the princess, with kidnapping princess being a 5-10 man job, I mean, it's a very weak plan, as Sam said. There's no way this will ever work. Why should we all be punished for his dumb idea? Why would he do something so stupid? It's a dumb plan. It's supposed to come off as a dumbass plan. Absolutely. That's intentional. When will I be streaming again? Tomorrow. I believe Sam will pretend to be a good servant to Ozzy to gain high rank, where he might be forced to hurt his friends, but eventually kills Ozzy and uses scene of pity for him to gain her compliance and free the slaves. But he realizes that they either are terrible people when they free, or there's a reason why it's better for them to be slaves due to the outside world threat or stuff. Eventually, confrontation with Cena, and might have to do an Itachi where he causes their doom. Good stuff. Good stuff. Getting out the hood with this one. When the glowworm reveal. Shut up. No snoo snoo. What do you mean snoo snoo? There will be sex. 40, 50, yeah. 50, 60, something like that. Not too much. Not too much, not too little. There may be a connection with Plato's allegory of a slave, or would that be too close to AOT? Break that down for me. Of the cave. Break that down for me. Break it down for me. Maybe Cena likes Sam and that's why she saved him. No. But she didn't save Sam out of any romantic. It was nothing like that. Her worldview just got shattered. She just had a mini Reiner arc, basically. That's it. Threesome incoming is crazy. I imagine that maybe Sam might do a Lelouch approach and hurt his friends in order to either protect them or to achieve his goal. Yeah. Well, he is inspired by the owl. Would there be giant sex scenes? Oh, Snoo Snoo from Futurama. There won't be any on-screen sex scenes, implied sex scenes. We know Sam's a snitch because he told him. I mean, he is a snitch. That's irrefutable. He is a snitch. Is Sam Katalikani like Era Mikasa Armin Trio? Like how? In what way? Maybe another time, Swiney. Let's do Deuteronomy Day. Sam is going to be clapping giant cheeks for sure. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I don't know, Constantine. I didn't think about that. Well, why would I want to look at that, Telos? I feel like that's just distasteful, honestly. It's just not necessary. Not necessary. Why did the old lady say that the guy is going to kidnap Cena? What do you mean, why did she say it? I mean, she said she advised him against it, so obviously she had a conversation with him and knew what his plan was, right? She said, I advised him against it, so. It's necessary? I don't think so. Cena's a giant. How tall will she be when fully grown up? I don't know. It's a good question. I think the dad lied about not having expectations for Sam, and Sam is the chosen one. It's a good question. Good question. Good theory. Good theory. Good theories, guys. Good theories. Very interesting. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. You guys are on the ball. I love having a smart audience. When that dude when that dude, I forgot his name. Sorry if you're still in here, I forgot your name. But when you said this, where is it? This one, it's not a trade day. Like, I was like, oh my God, bro. I was like, thank you. Somebody is paying a fucking attention, bro. People say they know world building. What's that? It's called subtle world building. It's subtle. I loved it, bro. I was like, thank you. Because now I can say that it's not my fault. It's your fault. You're not paying attention. Anakis, that was you. Thank you, man. God damn. Will there be a lot of action? No. No. Sorry, Constantine. You might as well rate it that now. The dumb haters left in the low IQ of the chat. The average IQ went up, huh? Yeah, thank God, bro. They was like, well, why is he? Why did it? But why? And then I answer that question, explain perfectly the reason, and then they go, okay, next question. Why? No, bitch. Acknowledge that first. Say, you're right. Yeah, that does make sense. I want to hear it. You don't want to say that? Then I don't want to hear nothing you got to talk about, because clearly you just want to argue and be right. You don't want to actually help. If you want to help, you would say, oh, okay, I get you. That makes sense. My bad. I didn't see that. I don't want to do that. So fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I think the kidnapper wanted to kidnap Cena as ransom to free the slaves from Ozzy, but Sam ruined it. And that's why the slaves didn't say anything. Could be, but remember his last words. Just remember his last words. That's all I'll say. Remember his last words. His last words are very important. They can't comprehend good writing. More psychological and strategic, like Death Note. Yeah. And really more so like character stuff, like just character stuff. Just putting characters in really hard situations and seeing what happens, you know? Really, really what I'm about. That's really the kind of stuff I like to write. What kind of stuff I like to write? Like, chapter 2 is going to be, there won't be any like moments that were like violent like this. It's just going to be the reaction to what happened to the last chapter, and I just can't wait to release that one, because that's what's going to show me who really give a fuck and who just here for like, you know, shock value. No shock value. No shock value. No shock value next chapter. No shock value in the next chapter. Fuck Ozzy. Thank you, Jay Snow. Finally, someone with some fucking common sense. These dudes over here saying Ozzy the GOAT and shit. He did nothing wrong and shit. What the fuck? It's gonna be a reveal of Ancient Sam's dream. There's a reason why his dad threw him into that hole. Could be literal, could be metaphorical. I mean, obviously he didn't fall into a hole. Hunter x Hunter fans couldn't explain good writing if they tried. This ain't the first mangaka to fight with the fans. Oh no, I'm on your ass. If what you say doesn't make sense, I'm gonna be like, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. Or I just disagree with it. We could agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? But as long as you're not telling me it's poorly written. Ain't shit poorly written in this chapter. That's all I know. I don't care if you like it or not. Hope Ozzy doubles their workload. Wow. You guys are crazy. What do you guys think by the kidnapper meant by I only need a strength? What does strength mean? Have a feeling the outside world is not aware of the fact that there are slaves being kept underground. Only the higher ups know. Nice, nice. It says gonna act for a strap on? Yeah. How about storyboarded chapter 2 yet? No. Mentally, I have. It only will take me like 2 seconds to draw it. But no, not yet. What about planned up to for the story? The whole thing. Is the world explained by the end of the story? Yes. Shut up, Dan. How did the assassin tie the rope up there? Glad you asked. I'm surprised no one else asked that question. Honestly, I was waiting on that one. Right here. Ozzy did nothing wrong. Shut up. Did a lot wrong. If Ozzy isn't severely punished, I'm giving 1 out of 10. Forgiveness, guys. You gotta learn how to forgive. Ozzy's just misguided. How come the dad changed so fast? Oh, am I missing something? No, you're not missing anything. It was fast, Jay. It was intentional, though. That's all I have to say. It's intentional. She weren't missing anything. You know how Libra got to go free? 10 out of 10. Peak writing. Bro just kills 1 million people and walks out of a hospital again. Fuck out of here, bro. Killing is bad. We'll get flashbacks and the dad planned his death. Cena will fix Ozzy. Eating a breakfast skillet. Loving all these theories. Oh, me too. I'm loving them a lot. Can I ask them a question yet? Oh, sorry. Who were the people who greet? Yeah, those are the shepherds. Yeah, those are the shepherds. Yeah. I originally had a way different role for shepherds. Now their role has been diminished quite a bit. They're basically just like, supervisors, I guess you could say. They just make sure everything's going smoothly. They're the ones who orchestrate, get the slaves to. They divide the rations. They make sure that the slaves are staying on task. Stuff like that. Keep a list of family members and what assign slaves to each cave that they're going to live in. Order new caves if needed, if the new family is being created or if they're running out of space and shit like that. They're like managers, basically. I was gonna originally have them be like actually people who actually like whip them and shit like that. But I decided against it. I think the story fits better if all the slaves are cordial with each other. Overseers, yeah. And we see Ozzy's wife. I don't know. I think the dad wanted to die to activate a prophecy or something, and that's why he offered himself to die. I don't know. Epidemic arc is crazy. I say I'm going to be a shepherd. Moses was a shepherd. Good question. When I think of the Warhammer Titan thing, it's all right. What are the chapter releasing schedule? We don't have one yet. We're aiming to finish 1 chapter a month. That's all I can say. We don't have one yet. Chapters are going to be a lot shorter than this from now on. What's the story of Moses? Moses is a Hebrew slave that his mother, the Pharaoh sent to kill all the firstborns, or the most recent borns, I guess. And so his mother sent him in a basket in the water to try to save him in the sea, because that was the only way to save him. Otherwise, he'd be guaranteed dead as a baby. And so he drifted, and he ended up in the Pharaoh's palace. And then the Pharaoh's wife found him, and the queen. And then she adopted him, and then he became the Prince of Egypt. And while he's the prince of Egypt, he learned, he lived his life as a prince, but he didn't know that he was actually a slave. And then he finds out. And once he finds out that he's a slave, he's disgusted because like this whole time his family has been killing his own people. And he realized like that he's no different than them. So he runs away, and when he runs away, he leaves for like 20, 30 years. And he's content with his life. He becomes a shepherd, and he's content with life. And then God comes to him and tells him, hey, yo, bro, you got to head back over there and tell the Pharaoh to let my people go. And at first Moses is like, fuck no. Right. Like, I'm happy where I'm at. And plus, like, how can I even do that? Like, I don't even deserve to tell anybody. I don't deserve to say anything. Like, I'm a hypocrite. And God said, bitch, shut the fuck up, basically. And so then Moses goes and frees the slaves. And that's it. He frees the slaves, and then he creates the 10 Commandments. After he frees the slaves, it gets a little wonky. But before that, it's a really good story. Internal conflict in the Zion city. Now that I got time to think, I think it's convenient that the 90-year-old woman prophesied this random child. Well, she also told there was an assassin the exact moment he was going to go do it. Also, Sam rightfully wondering why anyone would be this stupid, especially since the assassin seems older and should know this stupid. Something screen set up to me. Yeah. Paying attention. I like that. Story inspired by David and Goliath. Well, I guess you could say that. Ozzy would kind of be Goliath, I guess. Now, David and Goliath is such a simple story. It's hard to really do anything with that other than hard, impossible enemy beaten by small, weaker person using their brain. Shut the fuck up, God, probably. I mean, that's basically what he said. And then God said, shut the fuck up. I mean, that's basically what he said. Like, that's basically what he said. Moses gave him very good and valid arguments to why he shouldn't go. And God was like, bitch, go. And he was like, all right. Like, that's basically what he said. He could have sent anybody else, but he wanted him, so. Why does the assassin want to kidnap the princess? Sounds like lazy forced writing. Okay. More high IQ takes from Aaron. I mean, GOW bouncer. How are the reviews so far? Pretty good. Pretty good reviews. I'd say on average, it's like a 7.5 to 8. If you disregard all the overly like praise and you disregard also the overly criticals, I say like a good 8, 7.5, 8. I'm fine with that. That's the chapter is out. Let me scroll back to the top. But DeuteronomyManga.com. Feel free to read whenever you want. Thanks, Velocious. Let me know when they're lying objectively is 7. It's no objectively. The fuck? I can feel the average IQ of the chat dropping. Yeah, Lumi's back too. Who will win if every slave jumped Ozzy? If every slave jumped Ozzy, who would win? I don't know. I mean, Ozzy kind of swole, man. Aaron, shut the fuck up. A new pledge. Yay. I don't know why I can't read the messages. Oh. Yay. New patrons. What's tomorrow's stream going to be about? I don't know. And let me the same person? Probably. Let's say the same dumb shit. One of them might be Joushin though, I'm not sure. Could Ozzy be Goku though? That is the standard for being a strong anime character, right? You have to be able to beat Goku. Oh my god. All right. Ozzy, wait, Red Dead 2 tomorrow, maybe. I have to confess. Does the character have drip? I don't know. Who wins Ozzy versus Aaron in Titan form? I don't know. Shank's character is gonna carve weapons from rocks. Okay. Why doesn't that surprise me? That's a bad plot twist, my boy. Thank you, old boycott. Appreciate that. Is there an element of betrayal within the storyline? Maybe. I really don't like betrayal. It's kind of, I feel like it's kind of overdone sometimes. So I kind of like to steer away from it. I more so like disagreements than betrayal. Like I like honest, upfront disagreements rather than snuck behind your back, you know? That's just me. Thank you, old boycott. Hey, yo, this is good. When is the anime? When's the next one? Sam getting revenge on Ozzy in the last chapter. You fucked up. You should have killed me. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I think that Sam will be blamed for his family's death. This is a long prediction right here. I think that Sam will be blamed for his family's death since he snitched on the assassin kidnapper dude, and since he got them killed and only he was spared by a hair's breadth. He is going to lose his close friends and their fear of being associated with him, and Ozzy isn't wrong for his thinking. He comes down there for the first time with his daughter. He'd never been attacked ever previously when he was a kid with his own father. And not only did an assassin come up in full view of all other slaves, but only the kid was the one to call him out in his attempt to kidnap Cena, meaning that all the slaves are likely in on it. Then when the Lord asks what the kid's goal of it was saving his daughter, then Sam basically said, ask for his whole family to be freed, which is like the highest honor possible. Ozzy then thinks of how unlikely this situation is. Then Sam's father admits that he planned this, and after learning such a situation as that such an elaborate plot was likely in the works, he would go forward and discard the father's words and just kill the whole family to make them an example. Yes. The kidnapper in his last moment said, I only need a strand. What does he need a strand of hair from the girl? How does this relate to the 90-year-old elder? I don't know. The elder said he was going to kidnap her in his last moments. The elder said he was going to kidnap her in his last moments. He proclaimed he only wanted a strand of her hair, presumably. So he's going to kidnap the girl to use a strand of her hair for his own purpose. Saint said magic doesn't exist, so what could a strand of hair be so useful for? Just a thought I'm theorizing on the ending of the series as we speak. Good stuff. Paying attention. Good stuff. Thank you, John. Thank you. John with no N. What does Ozzy eat to crush skulls? Spinach. Betrayals are more realistic in certain worlds, I guess. Any more memes for Discord? Nah, not yet. The ending is Sam versus Ozzy. Betrayal plots just appeal to me. You can't trust anyone. Yeah. Sam will become like Naruto and ostracized. What? Oh, ostracized from his people. I got a feeling that Sam will need a strength to exact his revenge. W foreshadowing. As we were reading, I was about to type this. That's funny. So no magic in the series, no. Saint must feel like a proud uncle. I do. Ozymandias is a superior Aryan being. Yes. Look at this Ozzy meme. I think I probably saw what you were about to say. It won't open. Is it the Virgin chat? It won't open. Try sending it another way. Yeah, now that I think about it, it does seem like a setup. I feel like some people in the town and the elder manipulated Sam to be a savior. Maybe it's similar to something my favorite story does, where the slaves made up a lie about another character in order for them to have a reason and motivation to revolt. Because someone attacking on the first day, seeing an Ozzy comes down to sound kind of sus. You know, this is a cool stream. Yes, sir. I got a question, Saint. So if Erwin was still alive, how do you think he would interact with the Rumbling and Marley? I think he'd be in on it. Yeah. He actually had logic, but who knows how Isayama would have wrote him. Friend trio kind of reminds me of the Promised Neverland. They may find a way to escape, maybe. People loving Ozzy, ain't no way, yeah. Good luck, Sora. Send the latest and spoilers. Okay, let me see. Oh my God. Oh my God. Not my sub song. Oh. God. Oh my God. You guys are fucking too much. Guys are fucking idiots. Guys are fucking idiots, bro. You guys are fucking idiots, man. I don't know, Aaron Yeager. You have to find out how that happened, my boy. Sorry that you didn't get every answer to everything that happened in the first chapter, bro. I'm sorry that you didn't, but unfortunately, that's kind of how stories work, my boy. You have to wait. I know you're not used to good writing, Hunter and stuff like that, but you have to wait. Ozzy is a hero. Shut the hell up. Ozzy is a softie with his family. You guys are fucking crazy, bro. Sam and Ozzy will parallel Thorfinn and Ascalon. In what way? You mean like him trying to kill him and dueling him? That's not even feasible. A lot of you remember some Roman supporters. I understand that, but 10 out of 10, thank you. I understand that they Rumbling supporters, but like, come on. Sam just misunderstood. Stand with Ozzy. I ain't gonna lie, reading some of the dialogue and with that music was cringe as fuck, and his death was so forced. What was cringe, bro? I just like antagonists that are usually man entertaining. Yeah, Ozzy looks cool. He does. Yeah. Definitely does. Mm-mm-mm. We learn more about Sam's family other than the dad. Yeah. The dad has the most plot significant, though. I'll say that. Yeah, David and Goliath, Taylor's right. Where can you see in Deuteronomy fan art? Into the trash. What's the scariest character, in my opinion, at AOT? The dude who went on that whole tangent when he killed the dude who turned Dina into a Titan. Him. He's the scariest. Like, just a fucking pure evil bitch. There are already memes for your story. Yeah. Best believe when the story reaches a certain part, I'm gonna make Ozzy is a real king. Page 3 of the chapter sus. How's it sus? Imagine in season 2, Sam gets vision of the underworld and gets an inspiration of speech. This hatred was is logical. But was it really though? Like, you're not supposed to enjoy doing this shit, bro. You can kill him, but calm down. I have returned. Chapter was good. Not sure where to jump my thoughts. Probably here when I want to watch the Discord. It means you can drop them wherever you want, man. I predict Sam and Ollie will be close friends. Yeah. Imagine an universe where invaders reach a story and it's like Ozymandias is not Horus. Oh my god, dude. Please. The Ozzy stuff gotta stop, bro. Like, y'all gotta stop this. We gotta nip this in the bud, okay? I'm the writer of the story. I'm telling you, you're not supposed to root for him. He's not a Chad. He's a fucking asshole. Alien Devils deserve it. He simply smoked the truth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that character was scary as fuck. The Ozzy memes are proof death of the author is true. What does that mean, death of the author? Ozymandias will lose everything. It's in his name. Until Sam gets to Ozzy level Giga Chad move, Ozzy is the littest character so far. It may seem as though Sam become a cold-blooded killer, but that's not true. Sam always like this. Everything that happened was incidental on Sam, and they decided to kill everyone for no reason. What I like about Spider-Man, responsibility. The theme of responsibility. Ozzy just has so much potential for a redemption arc. Does he though? Author potential and irrelevant. Okay. Gotcha. I feel like that's true so long as they have the evidence to support it. But when you blatantly just making up your own shit and you're clearly not paying attention, then at that point, you're just not paying attention. So just not paying attention. You feel like that ego will play a big role in his downfall? No, maybe. I feel slap for Ozzy. He got slaves on his boot. Ozzy is a living and learning character. Ozzy inspired by Heartless Father Weekend. Never did anything wrong. It's funny that your name is Ozzy. The only real rack whiting decision I could think of is Ozzy's cutthroat suspicion of the attack being planned. From his perspective, how does it make sense for a nameless rando wanted to be willfully killed for some other family to be freed? Well, let me think about how I want to answer that, David, because I don't want to spoil anything, right? How does it make sense for a nameless rando to be willfully killed for some other family to be freed. Well, let me I can't really say without spoiling. But what I will say is what I can say to lower your concerns about that is that even if it doesn't make sense, even if the plan is illogical, Ozzy didn't care. Ozzy was going to kill Sam's family the moment Sam requested freedom. He only wanted to interrogate them further and instill more fear in the other slaves, to show them basically everything Ozzy said to Sam, he said to all the slaves. Just think about it that way. When you think about it that way, it makes a lot more sense. Let's see. And do an Ozzy spin off? No. Hey Saint, I did read the chapter. I like it. For a first time story, this is decent. I'm not going to nitpick stuff. So far, presentation is simple but straightforward. The stone is consistent. Maybe I wouldn't kill MC's family so fast, but I guess it's just context to understand it. Not sure what your plan is with the whole Messiah stuff. Perhaps just to deconstruct the chosen one trope. So I'm not sure how to feel about that trope. Overall, I'll give it a 7 out of 10. Sounds good. I feel like Sam will work together with Ozzy, just like how the owl had to work together with the dude who killed Dina. Just a misunderstood. Oh God. They discussed that. Yeah, I appreciate him too. I think Ozzy originally wanted to reward Sam, but Sam said freedom that made him mad. If it's tied to spoilers, that much is fair, but Sam only ever asked for freedom because Ozzy allowed the option in the first place. That is true. That is an objective fact. Man, I need to know about Elder. Can you tell us anything about her? Well, I can tell you what's in the chapter. I can tell you what's outside the chapter. She's the one who prophesies that Sam would be the Messiah. I'll tell you that. She's the one who prophesies that Sam would be the Messiah. You're gonna learn more about her in chapter 3. She's the one that prophesies that Sam will be the Messiah. Right here, Caesar kind of talks about it a little bit. And she's 90 years old and she doesn't know anything beyond these rocks. So she's like the head of wisdom in this. Like she knows the most. She knows more than anyone, right? And she don't know. So she's old as hell. She prophesies that he would be the Messiah. She's the one who told it to Cain. Ever since the elder told me that prophecy. That's all I can say for now. She's a very, very, very interesting character. I think a lot of people are going to be surprised with her. She's a very, very, very interesting character. I really, really like her. She's a Bloodborne inspired character. I really, really like her. Do you have every detail of the plan? Yes. Remind me of Dune. Yeah, people say it's Dune-ish, but I never watched Dune, so you can't get mad at me. Ayo, it's Sash. Shut up. That ain't Sash. Bro, any main characters lose their family's first episode of all time. How's it an issue now? I don't know. It's only an issue when I do it, bro. I don't know. Stop spamming, Danny, before you get banned. She's definitely going to be lit, yeah. This is the guy who looks like Connie, the comic relief character. Yeah, Caesar, yeah. Old age leaves a lot of room for development. She experienced everything, yep. Sam and Ozzy having Thorfinn and Oscar dynamic would be peak. The old lady is my real mother. What? Ozzy said offer this seed as a reward. Shut up. Need to finish Bloodborne? Yeah, Bloodborne's peak. Alright, let's just ban this guy. Get out, bro. Nobody care what you think, bro. Go away. So the whole point of Lil Bro's first chapter was shock value? Yes, Alumi, that's absolutely correct. The whole point was shock value. Yes, absolutely. You got it. What do you think of the female Titan arc? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think it's doesn't make sense. I think it didn't make sense that they killed Bean and the other Titan, whatever the fuck it's called. They didn't need to kill them. But that could have been written away if Isayama could have written that away, but he didn't. And I don't think that it makes sense that they sent Annie when they could have sent Reiner. It makes no sense to reveal Annie. So those only two problems I really have, but they're more so problems that occurred from the writing later than the actual writing in those episodes, if you get what I'm saying. I hope Caesar is funny in the Connie. Caesar's only designed like Connie, but he's not supposed to be that character. He's gonna be like Sokka. He's inspired by Sokka. How does he know he'll be the Messiah? Does the story have time travel? How does she know will be explained? Does the story have time travel? No. It will be revealed Sam really wants freedom, but his dad told him to gain rep with the Giants, and the coup was a sacrifice for Sam to gain clout. Good theory. How Connie has 0 brain cells. Yeah, I'm just a Chad that I left my mother with the rest of the slaves. I just came here to check to see if she's still a good slave. That's fucked up. Sokka is what Connie should have been. Kept his dumb ass out of the biz and never acted something stupidly. Yeah. Why is that water bottle so big? It's not a water bottle, it's a jug. And so that I don't run out of water. I think you built an interesting adaptation, good themes, characters, and world bending. I can tell there's a lot of purpose behind everything. I'm fully expecting a recontextualization of chapter 1 as the story advances. Love me some fuck you plot twist and the stomp made for a fine one. After that final phase, it was in fact Kino. Oh yeah, thank you. I really, really like the final page. And there's going to be something. Let me shut up. But I really, really like the final page a lot. I like the final page a lot. Oh, it's so great. I just debunked the whole branch. I don't even want y'all to think about that. I've already said there's no magic. Do you ever plan on making a little fanfic reread of the final arc of Attack on Titan? Probably not. It's fine. 9 out of 10. Thank you, Dan. Is there a reason he's the chosen one, or is it just random? It will be explained. No spoilers. I'm not spoiling. It's fine how everyone's attacking this. It's the only good written story. It's the only story they've ever read. Unfortunately, it's adding context to my evilness. Final page reminds me of Ray Pember when he kills him when the door closes. You got it, dude. What am I doing for the rest of the stream? Talking about Deuteronomy. But I'm probably about to end it pretty soon. It's been 7 hours. The biggest mistake you made was kill Sam's sister. Lost the potential love interest. Shut the fuck up. Oh my God. Shut the fuck up. You're fucking hilarious, man. That's where I got it from. I'm not gonna lie, but it's cool though, ain't it? I mean, it obviously serves a lot more purpose than it did, and literally it was just light talking shit. I mean, it serves a lot more purpose than this, right? The biggest mistake, I like Sam's sister with Caesar better. Well, that's not gonna happen. Later, Mr. Brightside, appreciate you. Only thing I would have changed the final page is seeing both the reflection of Ozzy and Cena in the eye, and maybe his focus shift to the hate when you see Ozzy's reflection when you see Cena's. How was we supposed to do that? Sam's not looking at them. Sam is literally laying on the ground. Sam is not even thinking right now. He's not. He's gone. That's it. He's gone. So he's not looking at them. Great chapter, man. Easy 9.5 out of 10. Thank you, GFLC. Appreciate you. I'm not watching anything today. Sam has revenge in his eyes. That's one way to interpret it. Wait until the next chapter before you decide on that. Yeah. But the design, like the eyes, like Fish just went crazy, bro. I did not tell this man to do that, bro. He went crazy with that shit, bro. That shit looks so clean, bro. Thank you, Krusty. Thank you, man. I feel like people are just being like way too nitpicky, man. Like, I don't understand. Like, do you understand the character's motivations? Do you understand why things happen? Do things make sense? Is there set up for future acts? And are you invested? What more do you want from a first episode? Like, I literally seamlessly, I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but I literally seamlessly introduced multiple characters, their personality and their character arcs, multiples. Like, what more do you want? I did it seamlessly. I did clean, solid exposition. World building without too much exposition. The most exposition page is this one. And it's defended by the fact that he was just trying to make Sam feel better. So even that exposition has reason for existing. So I mean, I really don't get it, man. Like I don't understand. Like if I had read this chapter myself, like from like externally, I'm like, what do y'all so what do you see? Like I just can't. Anything lower than a 7, I could never see. I could never see. It looks so clean. Oh, the eye you did right here. I mean, everything does, but this was what we were talking about at that time. What OST do you think of Phil Earn pushing Reiner until sleep or more? I don't know. The sister and the mom were NPCs. The dad rushed character development. The friend is a pimp. Shut up, dude. I just see how minor nitpicks can bog down to even a 7. Yeah, that's what I say, Crafty. I feel like they're just, preferences and opinions. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care about that. Any future shows you be watching on streams? Yeah. I'm going to be finishing Castlevania. Got 3 episodes of Mob Psycho. Got to finish Golden Boy. 2 episodes of Charlotte. 3 episodes of Saga by Tanya the Evil. 3 episodes of ATL. 2 episodes of 2 chapters of Promised Neverland. 3 chapters of Sakamoto Days, and 1 episode of Stranger Things. Current list. Speak for everyone when I say Sam and Cena over Sam and Cataly. Why? What have you seen that even remotely? I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. It's so funny to see how people react to stuff, man. So funny. So funny. Watch it tonight? No, I'm not watching anything tonight. Bro, Stranger Things, someone paid for it. This is all paid stuff. It's paid donations to watch it. It's all that. Watch on Mob 3 Mob tomorrow, maybe. Ozzy's foot, Sayo's sister, is the ultimate ship. $5, 30 minutes. Can you request movies? Yep. It's $5 for 30 minutes. Yep. Just divide it like that and you can request a movie. Just don't expect me to watch it the day you donate, but is Adi Mendez nude under his cloak? No, he has clothes on. If you look right here, clearly has clothing on, my boy. What do you see right there? Once you get out of it, goes to the weak phase, you're gonna start slowly love it. Maybe. I can't believe I donated everyone on my ass. I'll just bring money for saying. Oh my god, it's just so funny, Ozzy, that your name is like the nickname of Ozzy, man. It's just like a weird coincidence, bro. It's just funny as fuck. Dan, get out of here, man. Get out of here with your fucking Rule 34 head ass. I'm dead. But thank you guys so much for all the support. I really appreciate all the kind words, all the constructive, well-meaning criticism, even if I disagree with it. And yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very happy with the reception of this chapter. I think it's safe to say that, you know, this is one of the better reviewed YouTuber mangas for sure, right? So we're gonna keep going. You know what I'm saying? Me and Fish are gonna keep going. We're gonna get you guys another chapter sooner or later. Yeah. One Piece is real meme? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that ring. Chapter 2, May 9th. I'm not giving no date yet because y'all gonna be cracking my skull when it don't come out. I'll have the line art and all that stuff ready. Then it's up to Fish when he want to get it done. But however he gets it done. But I mean, it took him 3 months to do 66 pages. So I imagine around 20 to 25 will take him about a month. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no dates. Plus he needs to take a break. Send you the storyboard. I will. I'll send you a storyboard soon. I show you the storyboards. I will at some point. The storyboard for chapter 1 are so scuffed that I don't even want to look at them myself. But chapter 2, I'll show them after it's done. But yeah, all right. I'm about to head out. Appreciate you guys. Y'all got a great Easter Sunday. We succeeded. We dropped. Remember, guys, just so you know, today is April 9th. It's the 2-year anniversary of the ending of Attack on Titan, and it's also Easter. And our first chapter dropped today. That is a great day to drop. Chapter 2, January 1st, 2024. Nah, bruh. Nah, it's not gonna be no later than May, like the end of May. Yeah, I might do that in like a in my director's commentary. I don't know why I keep saying developer Tato. Rises with Jesus Christ. I'm dead. Thank you guys. Peace out, you guys. Have a great rest of your day.